How we doing? Man, got to give it up to the internal spiritual father, y'all. The man, y'all. You know what I'm saying? The man in me. The man, he made me. That internal spiritual father, y'all. The God in me. Not the colonial stuff. You know what I'm saying? And, what are we without the trolls, y'all? So trolls, only God and your mama can love you. And y'all know, last but not least, oh yeah. Last but certainly not least, man, y'all already know how it go, man. If you don't know, now you know. One time, yeah. I say one time, yeah. I say one time, yeah, we in the house, y'all. One time to the Uncut Squad, the Tribe, the Mod Squad, y'all. They don't play top flight security of the world, y'all. Top flight security of the world. Oh, we back with a banger. The haters gonna be mad, y'all. They ain't gonna like this. And part of me feels like I'm trolling the haters on purpose just to get a reaction out of them because they always come in here trying to get a reaction out of me. So don't dish it if you can't take it. Oh, I can't wait. We're going to let some more people come up in here, man. You know what I'm saying? We want to make sure that the haters are present, man. We got to make sure that the haters are present, man. They always got something to say. Oh, I got proof. Y'all. I got proof that the movement is working. Kip 2, Grand Rising. I got proof that the movement is working, y'all. Yeah. Evanston, Illinois becomes the first city, town, whatever it is, you know what I'm saying, to approve the reparations. Yeah. Hey, boy, they gonna be mad, boy. I told them it was coming from the checkbooks, boy. We coming from the Visas, the MasterCards, the Black Cards, the Platinum. Boy, we coming to get it, boy. Look, they coming in and going back out. They mad. But they'll be here. They can't resist. They can't help themselves. They'll be here. What's up with you, Kip 2? What's up with you? How's your morning been? The oven was done, now they know. Yeah. See, every day we got to come in here with this Snoop Dogg, Cat Williams stuff. I'm ready for y'all. Y'all ain't learned, man, that I troll people back. Y'all ain't learned that I troll y'all back when it comes to this Snoop Dogg stuff, man. And this Cat Williams stuff, y'all ain't learned yet, man. We ready to turn up right now, man. Don't play, man. Snoop came ready. We come on, man. Grand Rising means you woke up this morning. Grand Rising. I don't say good morning. Words have spells. There's nothing good about morning. How we doing, Kip 2? Yeah. Hey, we gonna get into this though. We gonna go ahead and make people mad. But here's what's going on, y'all. Here's what's going on. Check this out. This is Street Media TV, y'all. Go subscribe to Street Media TV on YouTube. Black Americans to be paid cash reparations in Evanston, Illinois for years of discrimination. Let me read that again, y'all. Let me read that again. Let me give it one more time. You know what I'm saying? One time. You know what I'm saying? Hey, appreciate you. Hey, I appreciate you. And you said for you. Oh, look. Hey, check this out. Black Americans to be paid cash reparations in Evanston, Illinois for years of discrimination. Y'all give it up for Evanston, Illinois. You know what I'm saying? I ain't never been there on the west side. I know it's in Illinois, but yeah. Happy birthday. We'll never see that money. There go the haters. There go the haters. Let me give y'all something to listen to.
It look like it's starting to go down. This reparations argument has been taking place for some time now. I mean, we've had bills on Congress floor since the 1800s, going all the way back to Thaddeus Stephenson, right? We've had all kinds of John Conyers and on, and Cobra, and different groups have petitioned the government for reparations for things that we went through. Not getting the proper insurance policies, our GI bills. We worked in this country during slavery for over 200 and something years and didn't get paid, right? After slavery, we built cities where cities were burned down, right? There was a lot of things that had to be repaired. Our images in society was portrayed in the wrong way, right? There's psychological damages. There's so many different things that we went through that's been passed down generationally where now...
Listen, I ain't gonna lie, some of y'all comments are funny as hell. I want to read them, but everybody know I don't read moderator. Well, I only read my moderator's comments, and I only read other comments when it shows up in the form of a super chat or a gift or something like that. You know what I mean? But y'all are making some hellacious funny comments, man. This Snoop Dogg stuff, man. Y'all need to stop it, man. Stop it. Stop it, Jeff. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. I'm not Snoop Dogg. He's Snoop Dogg. He's Snoop Dogg, not me. He's Snoop Dogg. Right? Cut it out, man. You know I'm reading it. But I ain't gonna read it out loud. But you know I'm reading it. Start calling me outrage.
The government today is trying to say, well, you can't do things based off race, but it was things based off race that created the conditions the FBA Americans have been going through for some time now, right?
Yeah.
So now Evanston, Illinois, they're speaking out and they're saying that they was the first ones to pass a reparations program, right? Where there would be like a program that would be $25,000 cash payments out. There's some other things that's in play, right? But let's go and look at some of the things that the people are talking about.
Jeff, you gonna start playing with me, man. This guy, man. Hey, he got me laughing first thing in the morning. Y'all know I like jokes and stuff. I'm a fan of comedy, man. You know what I'm saying? Jeff, this man say, almost sent 2K. Thought you were Snoop. Hey, my nickname is Snoop. If that does any good, you can still send the 2K. You know what I'm saying? You can still send the 2K. You know? Leave it alone, Jeff.
Check this out.
Tonight, just north of the Democratic National Convention, residents in Evanston, Illinois are gearing up for a legal fight over the nation's first reparations program.
Wait a minute, man. Wait a minute, man. What's up with the like button, man? What's up with the like button? Y'all gonna celebrate Valentine's Day today? Where's the love? Where's the love, y'all? How you do it with your hands? I can't do it. How y'all do? You know, the little heart. Where's the love, y'all? Where's the... Damn, y'all can't hit the like button. It ain't me saying this stuff. Don't hate on me. I'm bringing you the content. Don't hate on me. I am bringing you the news. We can't... Hey, man. We can't get them likes up, man. For real. Y'all gonna do it like that, man? Y'all, come on, y'all can't get the likes up. Y'all stingy. I know y'all ain't buy y'all loved ones nothing today, boy. Listen, some of y'all ain't gonna get no punani. You're broke ass. You can't hit the like button. Y'all ain't gonna get no punani. Damn. Y'all can't hit the like button for free. Them flowers cost money. That candy y'all bought cost money. That lingerie y'all bought her, y'all want to see her in later on, cost money. I'm just asking y'all to hit the like button for free. You know what I'm saying? If you hit that like button and it hits you back, we gonna jump his ass. I tell y'all that all the time. We gonna gang. You know what I'm saying? We gonna gang. We gonna trend a ragwa that damn like button if it swing back. I ain't lying. We gonna trend a ragwa that thing. Let's go.
It's a program that residents like 87-year-old Dolores Holmes say is writing.
Oh, thank you for the gift. Thank you for the gift. I don't know who sent it. Let's find out who sent that gift and put their name in the chat, please. Y'all know I like for people to be recognized because you didn't have to do that. Who sent that gift? I think it started with an E. Who sent that gift? Thank you to whoever sent the gift. Can you comment, let me know who sent the gift so we can acknowledge you and get your name going in the chat to thank you? Okay, Wale. Can we get Wale's name in the chat, please? Let's thank him for that gift. Can we get Wale's name in the chat? Let's thank Wale. Oh, it was Jeff. Wait a minute. Somebody said Wale. I trust my moderators. Jeff, I don't think that's you. You playing on me, man. Stop it, man. You a damn clown. Stop it. I don't think it was really you, Jeff. All right, well, thank you. All right, I'm not sure. I'm gonna go with Wale, because I don't think it was Jeff. Because Jeff said he was gonna send 2K. That's why I don't think it was Jeff. You know what I'm saying? All right, y'all, we're gonna get back into this, but I got to lock the Cash App in here real quick. Got to lock the Cash App in and pin that thing, because I always forget. And Malou isn't here yet. She usually has it in rotation for me. Know what I mean? But we working. All right. Bam. There we go. And we'll pin that. All right. Now, let's get into it. Right. I knew you said it was Wale. Jeff playing. Okay, Wale. Jeff a clown, man. I look like an old Trick Williams. That means you must look like a soggy potato.
Historic wrongs.
We bought this house in 1961. You know, we couldn't get a mortgage.
Don't come in here cracking jokes. You know you can't see past your cellulite. Don't come in here cracking jokes. You know what I'm saying? Connect the dots in them cellulites. Don't do that. You know what I'm saying? Don't do that.
Because the banks wouldn't give you mortgages.
The banks wouldn't loan you
Absolutely.
money. Why?
Because you're black. What else? You have jobs. You're working. You could pay it.
Decades ago, like many Black people, Holmes says she and her family were pressured and limited to buying property in the city's 5th Ward. It was a crowded, segregated neighborhood with less valuable land than areas on the shores of Lake Michigan. And banks often refused to loan money to Black families like hers. Today, nationwide, just 45% of Black Americans own their homes, compared with 74% of white Americans.
Wait a minute. That's a problem right there, y'all. That's the problem. Only 45% of us foundational Black Americans own homes. I'm not in that 45% yet, but I'm working on it. I'm not even in the 45% yet, but I'm working on it, y'all. We gonna make a difference, damn it. I'm gonna be included in the statistic one day soon, I'm telling you. Mine gonna be paid off, I'm telling you. But damn, 74% of them own their homes? 74%? Damn.
According to the U.S. Census Bureau.
Hey, Touch. Come on, man. You running around the house wearing your girlfriend thongs, bro. You know what I'm saying? You twerking in front of her mirror wearing her thongs. You want to come in here cracking jokes. I saw that video. That video got leaked. You know what I'm saying? I thought you was a little chat first. I'm sorry. As soon as I find out you was a man, I don't swing that way. You know what I'm saying? But I know you run around the house in high heels, a cowboy hat, and your old lady thongs. I know for sure.
When you think about what could...
Just because you a girl don't mean you can't have an old lady. You know what country you live in? It's one of the most homosexualist countries. That don't mean nothing.
Then what comes to mind?
Well, the first thing is I would have loved to own this whole block instead of having someone who didn't even live in our community who bought it, developed it. Why couldn't we have done that?
But that dream was stopped.
Absolutely.
Do you think it's because of racism?
Absolutely.
Since 2021, 193 Black residents of the city have received a one-time $25,000 reparations payment. Evanston is now preparing to defend that program in court. The conservative group Judicial Watch is suing the city on behalf of...
Boy, listen, I could tell when somebody follow my platform. the sun hitting there or waiting for the next chapter.
Six non-Black residents. They argue the program is unconstitutional because it excludes people based on race.
They're using race discrimination to stop the generalized.
Listen, y'all know I'm a crack back, so I don't know why y'all come in with the comments. Yeah, that did tick her off. If you're going to work hard to get under my skin, I'm going to show you just how thick my skin is because, listen, I'm a comedian at heart. I'll roast you. I will roast the hell out you. And my whole team of moderators going to roast you. You won't get that in today, buddy. Not today. Nice try. Nice try. Look at the race baiters. They mad. They mad about the reparations. They like, oh, no. Oh, no. Look at them. They mad. They mad. It's all right. The sun going to be up. The sun coming up. The sun is coming up. The sun is coming up. The sun shall rise, y'all. The sun is coming back to save us in a few hours. You know what I'm saying? Oh, you get used to it, man. You got to have thick skin when you do this, man. You know what I'm saying? See, now y'all gonna do that too? Now you want to bring Cat Williams in a motherfucking conversation, pimping. Now, I was minding my own goddamn business, and you got to come around here and bring my name up in your conversation, pimping. I say mind your business, pimp.
Effects of race discrimination in the past, and that's not the way
Okay,
to do it.
you know
It generates
what? Ooh, I like
division.
this. I like the racist. Mike, you say he got his point across? I'm going to get my point across too, though. Let me get my point across too, though, Mike. It's called disappearing acts. Now you see him, now you don't. The sun must have came up because that vampire just went poof. Ha ha. Yes, sir. Let's go.
Resentment, and it's unlawful.
And what's the best way to do it then?
The best way to do it is to stop race discrimination, treat people according to their merit, enforce a colorblind constitution.
Judicial Watch told us the families they're representing are not doing interviews.
Hopefully this lawsuit and the issues that we're raising here will give pause to others who are pursuing reparations.
I don't know if y'all catching what's going on here, but the city is suing them for giving out reparations. They say it's racist and it's based on colorism. They say it's discrimination. Have you ever heard anything so damn hypocritical and so damn funny? Now the white people mad up there in Illinois and they calling it a racist act. You know what I'm saying? That discriminates by color. What? You are the roach in the chat and you about to get out of here. How about that? Raid! Yeah, this is crazy, y'all. This is crazy. They are mad, y'all. They are mad. They filed a lawsuit. Don't get mad. Get
Programs
glad.
and trying to develop them elsewhere.
We must be as targeted in the redress as we were in the oppression and in the discrimination.
Former Evanston Alderman Robert Bruce Simmons chairs Evanston's Reparations Committee.
We also feel very confident of the constitutionality of our initiative.
What's your reaction to the lawsuit now trying to stop the reparations program in the city?
My reaction is this is a bunch of crap.
Funny.
They were not put into one particular part of the community, so they don't even have the experience, so they have no idea what this means.
Harm has been acknowledged, but then as quick as it's been acknowledged, you have another group saying, no,
You don't deserve that
they don't
either.
deserve it either.
As the case plays out in court, Dolores' daughter Kimberly and grandson Nico plan to use their reparations payments to make Dolores' dream a reality.
So you guys already know that the W man is going to come in and try to run interference because, you know, he doesn't want you to get anything. And
Yeah, the W man don't want you to get anything. Anything, brother. That's how the W man acts, brother. It's all right for them, but it's not all right for us. But you can't stop it now. It's been approved, brother. Yeah. It's coming to a state near you, brother. They done had about 2 or 3 bills, man. You know what I'm saying? In legislature for years, and it somehow keeps getting overlooked. I wonder why. I wonder why those bills for us black people get overlooked by those white people who run the government. What is this? What is this? What is this? Hey, anybody argue with the moderators? Wait, listen, the moderators got the power. They got the tools to do the job. They got the power. They got the power. Come on, the moderator say, let's get the likes up, chat. The moderator say, let's get the likes up. We gonna check on how they feel about these reparations, y'all. How do you treat somebody wrong for 240 plus years, almost 300? Almost 400 if you count everything. If you count everything, almost 400. But I was just really talking about slavery itself. But how do you treat somebody wrong and then when somebody approved reparations, like, you know, the same thing you did to the J community because they were and not, yeah. The same thing they did to the J community and to the Japanese, you know, because the Japanese, they could pass for too, you know what I'm saying? Because they sure as hell ain't, you know what I'm saying? But as soon as it come down to the uses, they like, nah, we ain't getting you nothing. Nah, you know what I'm saying? Now they're going to go file a discrimination lawsuit. They say it's discriminating based on color. Well, didn't you discriminate based on color? Didn't you get everything you got based on color? Huh? Wasn't this nation founded on white supremacy? Wasn't it? If it wasn't, why is there a 13th, 14th, and 15th Amendment? Sorry, just tell me why. Tell me why. I just want to know. That's like the teapot calling the kettle black. Now, y'all can work the hell out of our ancestors and unalive them and castrate them and, you know, do all kind of egregious things to them. And you can keep that money, that generational wealth. You know what I'm saying? But as soon as somebody approves some reparations for the ancestors or for someone who's been treated in a discriminatory fashion based on a lot of these policies and living conditions and circumstances we deal with from the lineage of evil, now it's a problem. Now y'all feel discriminated against. Why y'all always gotta be included? We included y'all in the bill. Y'all did it to the people. Y'all was included. And your bank accounts was included too. And y'all ain't liking that. Y'all ain't like, I tell you, we gonna come get that money. Y'all gonna cut them checks.
Saying things shouldn't be done based off of race. Like the irony behind him even making that statement. When the whole mental and social fabric of this country was based off of.
Okay, now I'm gonna pay special attention to this comment because I told you I like to roast people, so I'm gonna really make an ass of you. Race Baiter, W8M4N. Here is your moment, bastard. When does everyone else get their reparations? Haven't you all had enough in welfare? That would be you guys. Haven't you all had enough of stealing and unaliving and telling lies and changing history and touching little kids and abusing your women and abusing freaking animals and stuff? Haven't you had enough of that? Huh? White supremacy is being dismantled right before your face and your ignorant butt. Just, you know what? You'll be the last. Off with this head. You'll be the last. You'll be the last. Don't you know it's more y'all on welfare than us, fool? Huh? Don't you know it's designed for y'all? Evidently, you don't study. You're just trying to regurgitate what you think is racist. But see, it was designed for you guys, and you guys are still the head of Section 8 and welfare and EBT and SNAP. You're the face of that movement, not us, buddy. And I don't want to hear per capita, loser. Do some research and get off HUD. All right, let's go.
Race. It's called righting a wrong. You can't now once you right the wrong and
y'all know I cook, man.
What you've done, maybe.
Boy, y'all know I will open up the curtains and let them UV rays hit them vampires coming in here with that. Miss Miller, you done been here. You know how we get down, now, sister. You know what I'm saying? Wally, you know what it is. You know what I'm saying? You know what? They even come in here with that. I will put them in K9 smelling ass place. They already know. I ain't the one. If y'all come in here spewing that, y'all don't think we got mouths? You know what I'm saying? Y'all don't think we got mouths? I ain't tearing down my own people. I'm building mine. I'm tearing down you racists. I'm tearing down you racists. Your little is in your pants, homie. That's why your girl like the BBC, homie. The little is in your pants, and that's why your women love the BBC, homie. You mad about that too?
But you got to first right the wrong. But this is where when we call these people, when people get called devils, because this is what they do.
If there was only one race, why would y'all owe reparations? If racist white people were capable of thinking that everything was one race, you know, that Jane Elliott effect, then why y'all coming here putting the N-word down the screen? Huh? Why y'all coming here making all these racist comments? Huh? So it sounds like the good white folks need to talk to the racist white people. You know what I mean? That's what it sounds like. That's what it sounds like. If we looked at it, it's one race now, right? One race now. One race now, because y'all got everything sold up. Now you want to be one race. But y'all was one racist ass group of people throughout history. Miss me with that.
This is double behavior, right? So let's look at what the New York Times is reporting on this topic, right? Let's get off into this, right?
Kip 2, thank you. Kip 2, thank you. Kip 2 says, Rage of Ruin, we love good folks. We don't like everybody. We don't like people. I'm kicking racist people out of here right now. I'm kicking racist people out of here right now. I don't care if you black and you racist. You gonna exit too. I don't discriminate. You know what I'm saying? But it seems to be the white people that come in here with this. Then they want to holler black fatigue. And that's why we have white fatigue. That's why they're starting to pass reparation bills. Because they know that y'all white racist asses will never be accountable. So somebody's got to be accountable. The good white folks are holding themselves accountable and making it right. Making it right, because you'll never be able to move on or move forward in this country until you address your wrongs and your unpaid damn debts. Real talk. That's it. You guys just got to be good folks, man. We got to be tired of people and just deal with good folks. So I love good folks, man. People, I love good folks. Again, people, I like good folks. So y'all can miss me with that. Y'all, you ain't good folks if you coming in here writing the N-word across the damn screen and talking about you'll never get it and blah, blah, blah. That ain't good folks, because good folks know what the hell we went through. Because them good folks out there speaking up for us too. Them good folks out there speaking up for us too. And good folks, y'all should be embarrassed by these racist Neanderthals in y'all, man, in y'all community, man. Golly, y'all should be embarrassed. Thank you, Jimbo. They should be embarrassing to y'all, man. They ain't got nothing to do but wake up and be racist. You've been that your whole damn lineage. Throughout your whole damn history. Then you want to sit here like, not us. But you coming in here with it, freaking exemplifying it. You know what I'm saying? Exemplifying it. Exemplifying it. I don't understand.
Illinois City hands out $25K cash payments to 44 black residents through a reparations program, right? And this was issued on hold on a second.
I'm gonna just put it like this. These evil racist white people make good white folks look bad, boy. They'll make a lot of people in our community think it's that y'all whole damn race. So y'all need to be having a conversation. If you don't subscribe to what they got running, I suggest y'all distance yourself from them racists, because them racists gonna get dealt with. Them racists gonna get dealt with, for real. It's easy to be racist behind a keyboard. Be racist to them up the face. It's easy to be racist behind a keyboard and feel like you did something. That's cowardice. Go in the middle of the hood. If you that racist, go in the middle of the hood, leave your GUN at home, and let's test that man in you. Huh? Let's test that racist in you. Because you gonna wear ass whooping. You gonna wear ass whooping. And you know it. Y'all saw what happened in Cleveland, Ohio. Y'all saw what happened. What was that, Cincinnati? Y'all saw what happened to them Russians. Y'all saw what happened in that Alabama riverboat brawl. Y'all saw it. That steamboat brawl. Y'all saw it. Y'all saw it. It can happen again and again. You will wear one. You will wear one. You will wear one. Somebody Google that Alabama steamboat brawl. Huh? When your boy jumped in the water swimming like a black Michael Phelps to go over there and whoop some. Y'all don't want that. Y'all don't want that. Y'all don't want that. You only talk good because you got your weapons, but everybody got weapons. Y'all ain't shit. Ain't nobody scared of y'all, man. Ain't nobody scared of y'all. Yeah, that y'all don't pump no fear in nobody.
This was issued on February 11th, right? So we get down here. Evanston, Illinois will issue $25,000 to 44 residents in reparations payment.
And most of y'all cowards anyways. You'll put your women out there to fight first before you fight. That's why you weaponize your women against us, and that's why we got mixed babies running around here. Now y'all scared because Becky don't want to come home because Becky like the BBC. You shouldn't have weaponized your women against us. Oh, yeah, them white women be part of the reparations. I be knocking his ass back, bro. I ain't lying. I'm saying I love being single. I get my reparations. When they holler at me, I make sure I get the reparations. I get my reparations. I get my GI Bill. The racists don't like that. They know their birth rate decreasing, bro. You know what I'm saying? They be trying hard in them 3 little strokes to get their woman pregnant. She come on over here in the hood, boy. You know what I'm saying? We short the art of making love, baby. Next thing you know, he getting divorce papers and she in the hood walking around with braids, box braids, and lashes. Yeah. Oh boy, let's go, man.
The city's reparations committee has announced, established in 2019 and approved by City Council in 2021, the program issues $25K direct payments to Black residents and descendants of Black residents who lived in Evanston between 1990.
Run that back. Run that back. Now, it's not a substantial amount, but you know, something is better than nothing. You know what I'm saying? It's not a substantial amount, but I want to make y'all haters mad. Watch this. Y'all said it wasn't going to happen. Then y'all said it wasn't going to happen. You said they weren't going to never get the money, didn't you? You said they weren't going to never get the money. I heard you, hater. I saw you, racist. Watch this. Listen, racist. Listen.
Hold on a second. This was issued on February 11th, right? So we get down here. Evanston, Illinois will issue $25,000 to 44 residents in reparations payments. The city's reparations committee has announced, established in 2019 and approved by City Council in 2021, the program issues $25K direct payments to Black residents and descendants of Black residents who lived in Evanston between 1919 and 1969. Evanston was the first city in the nation to pass a reparations plan, pledging $10 million over a decade to Black residents. The payment.
You know what? Let's get it up for Evanston, Illinois. They said the movement wouldn't work, y'all, because there's only 44 people in that resident that suffered from that was there from a specific year to a specific year. You know what I'm saying? So it was those 44 people that qualified for it. But they're going to be giving more. Yep, it's really happening. Hey, power to it. Power to it. Yeah, y'all said it wasn't going to happen. Here we come. I'm going to get y'all them haters. Hey, let's get to it one more again, y'all. One more again. Let's rub it in their face, y'all. Let's rub it in their face, y'all. Let's rub it in their face. Let's put it all. Put it all. Yo, pick up your kids' dirty diapers and rub it all in their face. Watch this. They said it wasn't going to happen. I told you it's a difference between white people and good white folks. I told you. The white people like, hell no to the no. The white folks say, hell yeah to the yeah. Yeah, buddy. Y'all mad, huh? Y'all mad. I look for the W-O in a man. That makes it a woman. So nasty gay ass.
And this was issued on hold on a second. This was issued on February 11th, right? So we get down here. Evanston, Illinois will issue $25,000 to 44 residents in reparations payments. The city's reparations committee has announced, established in 2019 and approved.
Man, listen, I'm telling y'all, that homosexual stuff comes from that community too, man. You know what I'm saying? Because brothers and real men ain't in here making those type of comments, man. That's the furthest thing away from my mind. Y'all got to come here with homosexual jokes. Y'all, see, that's why you lead the way with all these S crimes against women and children and animals. See? Y'all some pervs, man. You know what I'm saying? It's not even 5:30 in the morning yet. And y'all coming in here with that? A real man that don't think like that, but an effeminate man does. Y'all some down low brothers for real. No wonder it's a whole bunch of single women around here right now. You know, they can't tell between y'all. Y'all in the closet for real. I always hear females say that. But y'all are like really proving it, man. Y'all some real down low behind people, man. Come on out the closet. Y'all got rainbows, a flag, and everything. You know what I'm saying? They got a whole movement for y'all. Y'all cannot continue to stay in the closet and then go out here and be trying to holler at these females and passing on diseases and every damn thing else and making it bad for heterosexual men like me. That's nasty. You know what I mean? The women done told me they done walked in on their men doing some old nasty crap like that, and it's got to be y'all nasty in this chat box that's doing this type of stuff. These women exposing y'all, and y'all comfortable with? Come on, man. A real man wouldn't let no crap like that come out of his mouth. What the hell wrong with y'all? Hell wrong with y'all? That crap ain't funny. It's certain things men don't joke about. That's how I can tell you wasn't raised. If that's how you see a damn man, something wrong with you. Your father had to do it to you for you to see it in another damn man that way. That crap ain't funny. That's mental goddamn health right there. Hell wrong with y'all. You got heterosexual men out here want a woman, just like me. Want me a nice woman. Want me an empress by my side. You know what I mean? Want me an empress. But I don't know how many of y'all fools done laid up with these same damn women we got to pick from. Passing crap on. Won't be me. Won't be me. Hell wrong with y'all. All this good young out here and you choose something that look like you. And then you trying to normalize it and you joke about it all the time and you bring it up. Y'all the real clowns. Something wrong with y'all. Something wrong with y'all. Ain't nothing wrong with nice thighs, nice breasts, a flat stomach, and a fat ass, homie, on a female. Ain't nothing wrong with vajayjay, homie. Trust me, it tastes good and it feels good. I'm here to tell you. Can I get a witness? Thank you, casual. What the hell wrong with y'all, man? Get back to being damn men. Y'all always talk about we ain't have men in our home. Y'all white, y'all couldn't have had men in y'all home either. Unless he was molesting y'all. Unless he was touching y'all the wrong way. Y'all couldn't have had men around either unless that man was touching all y'all the wrong damn way. Y'all had to get that behavior from somewhere. From somewhere.
Approved by City Council in 2021, the program issues 25K direct payments to Black residents and descendants of Black residents who lived in Evanston between 1919 and 1969. Evanston was the first city in the nation.
It had to come from their dads. You know what I'm saying? It had to come from their dad. Don't come on here calling me unc. I'm not your unc. I'm not your unc, homie. Don't come on here calling me unc. Because every time y'all say unc, y'all come back with some effed up stuff, homie. Y'all come back with some effed up stuff. Don't come on here calling me unc. Don't do that. Don't tell me to stop no great divide. This is the great divide right here. You know why we still 13% of the population? Do you know why? Y'all know why we still 13% of the population? Because of that right there. And it's Eurocentric. And I want y'all to keep putting unc in. You like it, I love it. Come on. Run it. Run it. Run it, racist. It ain't going to change some reparations. It ain't going to change some reparations. Run it. Run it. Who else want to put unc out there? Come on. I got your old head too. I got your old head too. Your mama love this old head.
To pass the reparations plan, pledging $10 million over a decade to Black residents. The payments are intended to cover housing expenses. Evanston official Cynthia Vargas.
Hey, if we don't deserve reparations, you deserve lots of sunlight, lots of UV rays, and no sunscreen. Huh? You don't deserve the generational wealth you spend every damn day, Karen. Bye, Karen.
told the Chicago Tribune, right? Tisha Kerr, assistant to the city manager, said during.
See now, the Rock monsters, you're a dumbass. You don't think we're bilingual. You don't think I know what that word means. You've been reported. And I'm sending it straight to ICE. I'm sending it straight to ICE. You've been reported. I'm sending it straight to ICE too. I sent you straight to ICE.
Meeting last week.
Y'all ignorance don't realize we lost family members. Y'all ride around here in your Confederate flags, and it's all right for y'all to remember. Everybody y'all lost during y'all racist little stint, right? But when it comes to reparations, oh, dude, they never went through. Now, we lost family members too, butthole, by y'all little racist pricks. Y'all little racist pricks. Y'all still got policies in place right now that affects us. That affects us, not y'all, us. Us. That y'all little racists behind forefathers put in place to last at least 300 years, remember? Including that crap about voting Democrat, remember? Huh? The Housing Acts, remember? Huh? Police brutality, remember? Huh? Pain and suffering, fool. It's all right for y'all to remember every damn thing and say that was so damn long ago. Bastard, 1776 was a long time ago, too. You still celebrate it. Now tell me 1865 ain't more recent than 1776, you racist damn dummy. Y'all just say anything out your mouth. You don't even think first. You don't even think first. Oh, that was so long ago. 1776 was long ago, too. And you still celebrate it. Huh? Y'all gonna be walking around here looking like the Star-Spangled Banner itself. Huh? You still celebrate it. 1865 is more recent than 1776. Huh? And the Civil Rights Act was not really that damn long ago. We still going through it right now. Dummies.
The residents will be contacted to inform their payments are on the way over the next few weeks.
See, they don't have room to call nobody low IQ because every time they come in here, they exemplify who has the low IQ. Y'all just say dumb stuff. You say the most racist thing you could think of that y'all heard Charlie Kirk say. Now, where is Charlie Kirk? Hey, Charlie. Oh, I should be looking down this way. Hey, Charlie. See what you did, Charlie? Now, they may end up just like you, Charlie. Yeah. See, y'all, see? This is the turning point right here. And this ain't turning point. You know what it is? It's burning joint USA. Because we're going to burn this joint down with history. We're going to burn it down with the truth. And we're going to burn it up every time you come in here with it. We're going to let the sunrise hit you. We're going to put our sun versus your sun. That's what we going to do. Y'all better find y'all somebody to play with because I'm going to cook you every day. I'm going to cook you every day.
According to the city memo, the fund had received $276,000 from Evanston from Evanston's real estate transfer tax. The committee discussed taxing Delta 8 THC products to sustain funding in the future. Christy Harris recognized that the tax would not significantly increase revenue, though it will help keep moving the number forward in the reparations process. Man, the federal government better come in and give up some of that money as well. It's really important for people to understand we pay as we have the money. And it's not that we're withholding from paying everyone, Harris said, according to the Daily Northern. It's just we have to accumulate the funds to make sure we can pay. This government, man, these people are crazy, man. These people are crazy, man. The reparations fund did not receive any philanthropic donations this year as of January 31st. Of course it wasn't. W folks don't care nothing about you, man. Right? So this fund is primarily supported by a cannabis sales tax and real estate tax money. Judicial Watch filed a lawsuit against Evanston. Reparations program last year due to its use of race as an eligibility requirement for the program. The watchdog group alleges that the program violates equal protection clause of the 14th Amendment. No, it don't.
As if they didn't violate the clause themselves. They said based on race to qualify. Hell, it's based on race to qualify for white supremacy in this damn white ass country that was founded on racism that y'all thieving just came over here and stole. You know what I'm saying? How hypocritical. That's why we laughing at y'all clowns. Who got the Rudolph the red-nosed reindeer nose now? Huh? Come guide my sleigh tonight. Huh? Who got the Rudolph the red-nosed reindeer now? Cherry blossom skittle cheek ass. Huh? Who is it now? Who is it now? How the hell y'all gonna say something racist when you've gotten as far as you've gotten by being racist? White supremacy, KKK. How did all that get started? Even your damn police, huh? Even your damn Karens, your damn laws, huh? Where you get that money from? Why y'all deserve to keep that and we can't get what our ancestors slaved for? That is an unpaid bill. I don't care where you go, even when you die, somebody in your family gonna have to pay your unpaid damn bills. Pay your debt, cowards.
Because our 14th Amendment Equal Protection Clause was already violated. It was already violated when you relegated us into ghettos, into cities, right? When you discriminated based off of race, when you didn't give loans based off of race, right? So it was already, so what you're doing is righting a wrong. You can't now want to enact the 14th Amendment for W folks when you didn't enact the 14th Amendment to actually protect us, right? We were supposed to have equal protection under the law. We already had civil rights bills set in place at the time, and you guys didn't honor it. Federal law didn't enforce state law, right? To date, Evanston has awarded over 6,350,000 to 254 individuals based on their race. The city must be stopped before it spends even more money on this clearly discriminatory and unconstitutional reparation.
They say the city must be stopped before they send any more. Did y'all hear that on this program for reparations? Did y'all hear that? But they didn't tell their ancestors that when they was getting all that free labor, when they was slaughtering our ancestors, buck breaking them, raping the women, feeding babies to alligators. You know what I'm saying? They didn't say all that then to our ancestors. They didn't say that when they reclassified us 5 times in our own indigenous land. When we went from Indians to copper color, to the N-word, to blacks, to African American. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, blacks to African American. Why you keep reclassifying us? You ain't reclassifying nobody else. How you gonna call yourself American and you the biggest damn immigrant here? Huh? How you gonna try to deport somebody else when you won't deport your damn self? Huh? Y'all came border hopping just to conquer somebody. You went to all these black freaking islands, Puerto Rico, Cuba, Brazil, here, Africa. Why couldn't you keep home and conquer your own shit? Why can't you stay home and grape your own babies? Touch on your own babies, huh? Why couldn't y'all do that? But you came over here and went everywhere else with the BS, bringing false religion, false doctrines, false everything, indoctrinating people, huh? Indoctrinating people, hiding people's history, hiding people's culture. And then want to sit here and cry about somebody else playing victim when you know that you done victimize everybody throughout your whole damn lineage. It is the lineage of evil. White people are problematic, but white folks are great people.
This program. Judicial Watch President Tom Fitton said at the time. Now, I'll be very interested to see what these so-called black conservatives have to say about this. Similar calls for reparations have been gaining traction in the United States as measures of being introduced in state legislators and being pushed by grassroots activists. Municipalities and states recently launched exploratory efforts on the matter, forming committees to examine the effect of slavery to calculate how compensation would be dispensed. The committee did not immediately respond to Fox News digital requests.
You know what? I'm gonna show y'all how racist these people are. They only gave those reparations to the J community, and they say only 7 to 12 million of them were unalived, right? We had hundreds, millions unalived during slavery. But since we black and the white folks want to run everything, and they fought to create this tyranny and this shield of white supremacy, oh, we ain't gonna get the black folks nothing. Because if we level the economic playing field, they could take off with another Black Wall Street. They don't need us. We need them. They don't need us. We need them. Everything that's going on today is no different from what y'all have always done throughout history. A lot of your sports, where do you get it from? Black people. All this boxing, all this MMA, you used to put the strongest slaves up against each other and make them fight for entertainment. Make them fight till death. Make them fight till death. The evil, brutal, vindictive, manipulative things that you've done throughout your history, and you got the audacity to sit here and say what you don't owe somebody, and you wonder why the sun burns your ass. Let's go.
Comment. But like I said, you will always run into issues. You will always run into issues when you're dealing with these people, man, because they're not your friends, and that's just what they do.
Evil.
But a lot of our people in Evanston and places around the country, they're not finished, and they're still talking like this.
An important conversation continues in Illinois as a state commission on reparations works to address some of the deep and lasting impacts of slavery. The goal of this commission is to turn words into action and to figure out some tangible solutions for those who were harmed. NBC5's Christian Farr takes a closer look at the commission's efforts and the road to reparations.
There's a lot of positive momentum going. We're getting engagement from citizens across the state.
Welcome to a conversation with those who sit on Illinois' African Descent Citizens Reparations Commission.
I commend your dedication to leading this critical work.
Since last year, the commission has been holding hearings all across the state of Illinois in order to gather information about the harm done to those who descend from America's enslaved people.
Y'all, they don't know who they talking to. They gonna learn. They gonna learn. But I'm gonna break this internet. I tell y'all all the time, the lies should have quit when the internet hit. If you ain't got a righteous mind to be good folks, y'all steady hollering one race, right? One race. But every time the conversation come up about reparations, what do y'all do? It's the great divide. What happened to one race? What happened to all lives matter now? Huh? What happened to all lives matter now? Huh? Where it's at? All lives really don't matter to y'all. The only thing matter to y'all is what 12-year-old and what 14-year-old you can violate, who you can prey on while they walking to their bus stop. Huh? Your phone's loaded right now with indecent pictures of children, probably your own children. How dare you call somebody else evil? You're perverted. You're nasty. You're problematic. There's something wrong with you. There's something wrong with you. You guys give birth to children just to do egregious things to your children. And I don't want to hear per capita. I don't want to hear that. That ain't going to save you. That ain't going to save you. You come in here with all your SNAP benefit jokes and all your welfare. Welfare was designed for y'all white people. 1930. Do your research. Black people didn't have access to that order projects till after the Civil Rights Act. Do your research. Do your research. See, y'all not even educated. You know why you're not educated? Because you read them damn history books in your white schools. In your damn white schools. You're trying to hide everything you did to make white look like it's so damn pure and so damn wholesome. And it's not. It's so damn evil. It's so damn untrustworthy. It's so damn disgusting. But damn, y'all women feel good. I get my reparations. I get my reparations. I get my reparations. It ain't got nothing to do. It's got everything to do with you, you nasty ass. We don't do that. 2977. That refers to 29% of men in your demographic in the white culture being convicted at a 77% rate of all S crimes in America. In America. Now, act like your popes don't do it. Act like your Vaticans don't do it. Act like the Catholic Church ain't known for it. Act like the church. Act like, come on, we know where it came from. We know where it came from. We know it's y'all nasty. I told y'all yesterday, every time a child come up missing, they looking for an old lady right now, a Guthrie lady. That Guthrie lady. I bet you they white. I bet you whoever took her was white. I bet you. I'll put my YouTube channel on it. I bet you when they crack that case and the person with that mask on and the gloves that was messing with her doorbell, I bet you they ain't black. And watch some of the nasty things they've done to this 80-something-year-old woman, y'all, with the pacemaker. Watch. You can turn your TV on right now, and it's another mass unaliving somewhere, and it's one of y'all. One of y'all. You even taking time to write things on the shell. It's one of y'all. It's not us. See, you can't be accountable, but you want to come in here spewing all that racist stuff and acting like we don't know how to speak. Homie, I'm very articulate. I have a very broad vocab. The conundrum will always be you problematic ass people. That's what it is. Oh, they did that too. They ate human beings too. We don't want to get into the cannibalism. We don't want to get into the cannibalism. Only those type of people, not white folks, y'all. White people, not white folks, white people. I love white folks. I love black folks. I love Asian folks. I love good folks, y'all. I'm addicted to good folks. But them goddamn people, like these white people, yeah, they need to be called out. And they don't understand that their movement is falling. By nature, the sun does not like you. By nature, your birth rates are decreasing, which means your population is becoming extinct like some damn dinosaurs. Holla if you hear me. We're going to be walking around here as archaeologists digging up y'all bones, saying, what happened to this race? They used to exist. I went to school with some of them. Who bones is this? And just like we've always been here, we still going to be here because we're built to be here. You're not. You're not. Now ask me what I went through. I went through everything y'all put us through. I lost my grandma by the hands of one of y'all racists. Don't come at me with that. Don't come at me with that, homeboy. Don't come at me with that. You don't know what the fuck I've been through. But I know what y'all done did to everybody. Huh?
Slavery happened on multiple levels. We believe reparations is a multiple governmental level conversation.
Our slave masters here were so brutal.
Mexicans fought to be considered white, y'all. Mexicans fought to be considered white on the census, y'all. Why you think Mexico is so heavy in the slave trade? A Mexican don't even know their true identity. They're indoctrinated and brainwashed as well. A Mexican ain't a Mexican. A Mexican speaks Spanish. That makes them a Spaniard. And the Spaniards, Portugal was damn sure involved in the slave trade. They was involved in the slave trade. Look it up. Look it up. They were involved in the slave trade. They're Spaniards. Christopher Columbus was a Spaniard. They're going to call themselves Mexican, but they speak Spanish. Spaniards speak Spanish.
That they took the language. So we don't know which area we came from.
Slavery happened a long time ago. The repercussions of it are still going on today. How do you get people to understand that we're still dealing with this now?
Systems have been in place historically to thwart the advancement of the average citizen.
See, y'all say the dumbest things. Y'all say the dumbest. Spanish and Mexican are two totally different languages. No, it's not. A Mexican speaks Spanish, but yet they're from Mexico. Huh? I do too much research, man. I ain't got nothing. Look around you. No kids. I ain't got no dogs, no cats. I got 2 guinea pigs. I ain't got nothing to do. I'm single. I ain't got nothing to do but elevate right here. You know why? Because that's what y'all fear the most. An intelligent, aggressive black man. Somebody who ain't scared to speak up. That's what y'all fear the most. You know what I'm saying? It's no difference. The whole point is they're identifying as Mexican, but they're not speaking their native Mexican tongues. They're speaking what? Spanish. Spaniards speak Spanish. That was my point, imbecile. That was my point. Listen in class. Ding, 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 ding. Class is in session. Let's move that individual to the front so he can hear better.
We want to move past talk and wishes to actions and strategies that really bring about that equity and...
You know what? Deaning light, no matter how much you procreate, y'all birth rates are so low, we ain't got to worry about people like you. We ain't got to worry about people like you. We ain't got to worry. See, you don't even think before you speak. You just say the most racist thing come to your head, and I'm still hitting you with facts. Good. Don't procreate. The last thing we need is more people like you. The last thing we need is more Neanderthals like you. That's why your birth rates are decreasing. That's why no matter how much your husband humps you with his dry vagina, you know what I'm saying? Nothing seems to happen. Nothing seems to happen. Y'all get done, you hold your legs up in the air for 2 hours hoping it's going to get to an egg. He ain't got that power. He ain't got that power. I'm going to say it again. He ain't got that power. But we do. That's why y'all run over here. That's why y'all run over here. Now, your birth rates are falling. So thank God, no matter how much y'all procreate, we don't have to worry about more races like you. Bye, Karen.
Change.
The commission wants to make sure that the testimony they are gathering turns into something.
Both rates are not low in general. The only reason a black birth rate is low because your white doctors are sterilizing our women when they go in to give birth. Do your research, clown.
That is tangible for Illinois' harmed residents.
We find ourselves sometimes getting criticism for our reparations work.
Evanston has been leading the way, and they started off by giving a $25,000 housing allowance to those impacted by the city's past discriminatory practices.
Evanston had some great solutions and approaches that we need to learn from.
That's another reason right there, Lisa. But I can't say that. I like being monetized. But thank you for telling the truth, because our women do lead the way in that right there. But you know what? It's funny y'all put that within 2.5 miles walking distance in every urban community throughout this country. But in your community, you put fertility clinics. So let's tell the truth all the way. Let's tell the truth all the way. So what? That's a grand design. Why put Planned Parenthood in the black community, but put fertility clinics in your community? Huh? What did Margaret Sanger say? Do y'all want to learn about Margaret Sanger and the founder of Planned Parenthood tonight too? Why don't we use this for an educational moment? Why don't we use this for an educational moment? Since I got the black empresses in here, why don't we use this for an educational moment? Because black women, that is something that y'all need to stop doing. You know what I'm saying? I'm glad it's not legal anymore. You know what I mean? But that is something that y'all need to stop doing. So whoever said that, you was right on point. You was right on point. You know what I'm saying? I'm not even mad at her because at least she told the truth. Lisa told the truth, y'all. I'm a fan of the truth. The truth hurts, but she told the truth. She told the truth. I'm real with it. She told the truth. She told the absolute truth. Watch this. Watch this. She told the absolute truth. But it's funny, we could be accountable and accept the truth, but they can't. You know what I'm saying? They can't. They can't.
Planned Parenthood hails founder Margaret Sanger as a champion of civil rights. But one thing they don't talk about is the racism behind her fight to legalize abortion. A group of African-American leaders want to focus attention.
You know how I deal with all these people saying all these racist, awful things? Because these people are easy to see through. They're like fish bowls. They're people who are sitting around in their underwear eating greasy potato chips with holes in their furniture in a trailer park who ain't never had in life. So it makes them feel good to try to take away someone else's joy or to try to demean someone else because obviously I'm smarter than a lot of them and they don't like to hear the truth. So I let the truth represent me. I have very thick skin. I know what they're going to do. I know what to expect. But by now, they know what I'm going to do and they know what they expect too. So when I get them, I get them. And everybody here that follows me know I get them. I deal with vampires. We as day walkers, y'all, we as day walkers, we blade. We get them. You know what I'm saying? We got garlic steaks, we got UV rays, we got everything we need to deal with these people. So they're not as big of a problem as they think they are. And they don't even realize the more they come in here, the more they're helping me put money in my pocket. Thank you for the views. Thank you for the clicks. Thank you for the help, y'all. Thank you for the reparations.
On her ideology and how it affected black birth rates. Abigail Robertson has more on this story.
Margaret Sanger strived for a society that limited births to only those she deemed fit to have children.
Well, I think the greatest sin in the world is bringing children into the world that have disease from their parents, that have no chance in the world to be a human being, practically. Delinquents, prisoners, all sorts of things just marked when they're born. That, to me, is the greatest sin.
Many pro-choice advocates see her as a hero, but critics...
That was Margaret Sanger. That was the founder of your Planned Parenthood. Like I said, y'all never wondered why they put Planned Parenthood 2.5 miles walking distance in every urban community. I'm giving it to you. 2.5 miles walking distance in every urban community, but yet in their community, they put fertility clinics. Huh? So like I said, yes, it's because of that A word. It's due to sterilization. Because when our women go in here for these procedures and they go in to have babies, you doctors are sterilizing our women. You're sterilizing our women. So our birth rates aren't decreasing naturally. You manufactured that to happen. Your birth rates are decreasing naturally. There's a difference. There's a difference. We didn't need a grand design. Nature is cleansing itself. The earth is cleansing itself. The earth is ridding itself of iniquities, of evil. Didn't your God flood the world because the works of his hands were evil? Huh? This time he said he's gonna do it by fire. And that sun is what? That sun is like fire on y'all ass, ain't it? Fire on that ass, ain't it? Let's go.
Abigail Robertson has more on this story.
Margaret Sanger strived for a society that limited births to only those she deemed fit to have children.
Well, I think the greatest sin in the world is bringing children into the world that have disease from their parents, that have no chance in the world to be a human being.
There's your founder of Planned Parenthood.
Prisoners, all sorts of things, just marked when they're born. That, to me, is the greatest sin.
No, we're not on black versus white. No, we're on good versus bad. We're on good folks versus evil people type. That's the time we on. That's the time we on. Good folks know it's not about race. Good folks know it's about content of character, state of mind. But people though, people make it about race. People make it about race. Anybody that follows me know I speak the truth. Anything I can say, you can look it up. You can look it up. You can look it up. I'm not going to sit here and sugarcoat it. I got all y'all screaming this racist stuff about me saying whatever you want to say. Thank you, brother. Thank you. Thank you. Can y'all put free my grandma in the chat, please? Thank you for that gift. You know what I'm saying? But I'm not going to sit here and listen to y'all scream and rant. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to go right back at you with facts. I'm going to embarrass you. I'm going to embarrass you. Most of y'all got them blackout curtains in your house right now because you don't want the sunlight coming through. You running from the sun. Run into the sunscreen. Run into your umbrellas. Run into your umbrellas and want to come in here and talk noise about somebody. And the reason you could never succeed in life is because you lack melanin. Think about it. The reason you can never be like us or even be like those Mexicans that you hate the most is because why? God did not smile upon you and give you melanin. You have a melanin deficiency. You are limited to sunlight. It is your enemy. You are limited to heat. Limited to heat. It heals us. It kills you. Think about it. Naturally. Naturally. And that's another reason why y'all Becky's like coming over here having babies from us. Because at least they children going to live a little bit longer. They got some black in them, y'all. You know y'all racist one drop rule y'all created. Y'all want to go back to that too? You know y'all racist one drop rule. If you got one drop of black in you, you consider what? Huh? What are you considered? Huh? See how all this works against you? We didn't create this stuff. Y'all did, but y'all hate when we talk about it. I got to be racist because I'm talking about you racists. I'm addressing racism. I'm addressing racism. Oh, I'm dumb. There was no one drop rule. You're dumb. And you probably got black in your family. You're dumb. You're very dumb and uninformed. Very dumb and uninformed.
Many pro-choice advocates see her as a hero, but critics call her a racist eugenics promoter who targeted Black communities with her planned...
Hey, I love y'all white people coming here trying to divide people by party affiliation. Hey, you just called me a libtard. I'm not a liberal dummy. Ain't no difference between a Republican and a Democrat like ain't no Crips and Bloods. Ain't nothing but gang wars. You know what I'm saying? Y'all quick to holler y'all against gangs. You know what I'm saying? But that is the biggest gang. I'm independent. I think for myself. I don't need no one to control me and lead me. But you do. Every sheep need a shepherd, right? Huh? Every sheep need a shepherd, right? And you seem to be a lost sheep. And I'm not even interested in being your shepherd. I'm not even interested in being your shepherd. You just prove how weak you are. You said libtard. I'm not a libtard. Why? Because I say good folks, that makes me a libtard. I don't subscribe to none of that bullshit. I'm me. We shouldn't even have a two-party system, to be honest with you. I'm me. I'm independent. I think for myself. I think for myself. I think free, live free. If I want to criticize a libtard, I criticize a libtard. If I want to criticize a right-winger, I criticize a right-winger. If I want to criticize a white racist, I'll criticize a white racist. If I want to criticize a black racist, I'll criticize a black racist. I'm totally independent. Totally independent. See, that's y'all problem. Every time somebody white do something, y'all want to break it up and make excuses. Oh, it's the liberal white women. Oh, it's the liberal white man. No, it's white people, period. Because when it's black, y'all don't break us up. Y'all ain't saying, oh, it's the liberals, it's the Democrat, it's the moderates. Y'all are saying it's the blacks. So you know what? In this case, practice what you preach and eat your own bush. It's the white people. It's the white people. Hardly if you hear me. It's the white people who are problematic. Y'all is not going to get the opportunity to break this up and save face. Ain't no left wing, right wing, liberal, moderate, conservative when it comes to us. Huh? It's always black, 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 black. Black, 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 black. You know what? And it's always y'all white, 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 white doing all this bullshit. So hold yourselves accountable. You ain't breaking up a damn thing. It's the white people.
Parenthood clinics.
Margaret Sanger, the founder of Planned Parenthood, once said, colored people are like weeds, they need to be exterminated.
People don't understand that 79% of Planned Parenthood clinics are located in minority communities.
Oh, did someone just say he's absolutely right? Due to the segregation ideology, it is considered even in the apartheid state of Africa that 1% of African makes you black. You don't even have to be African. 1% right here makes you black. All black people aren't linked to Africa. That's something else y'all need to kill, because that's a lie. That's like saying all white people are tied to Europe. That's a lie.
That minority communities shoulder a disproportionate amount of abortions.
Why do we have to school white people when y'all the ones making the history books and got all the schools and got all this stuff? Why we got to school y'all and educate y'all? Y'all ain't tired of being caught up in your own fascist lies? Huh? Y'all not tired of it? Y'all, what's up, Money Mike? What's up, Money Mike? Y'all not tired of this? Y'all don't feel like the damn fools you look like by now? Y'all gonna keep trying to save face when everybody knows the truth? Huh? Y'all looked at y'all mama all the time and lied right in her face and kept a straight face and knew you were lying and had no guilt, no conscience. And you wonder why the earth is cleansing itself. You wonder why y'all are catching the most diseases and perishing quicker than anybody. No one is leaving this earth faster than you guys. Faster than you guys. You can't even give birth at the rate that you're perishing. 2977 is right. See how educated my moderators are? Huh? See how intellectual my moderators are? Huh? They don't want to face them facts. They don't want to face them facts. Never. And want to come in here with all that bull crap. What's up, Lemonade? Want to come here with all that bull crap. Do your homework, because the same stuff you come in here spewing applies to y'all. When y'all call us monkeys, we laugh at it because we know that y'all have the primate gene and the canine gene. That's why your hair is the same as dog fur. A primate has thin lips. Black people got full lips. Look at my lips. Look at my lips. Look at my lips. Look at my lips. Y'all ain't got this. Y'all got the primate lips. A primate has straight hair, straight fur. White people have straight hair, straight fur. Look at my hair. It's nappy. It's curly. So you just talking about yourself, man. We know that Neanderthals had a primate gene. They were knuckle draggers. Gorillas and monkeys and primates are all knuckle draggers, just like those Neanderthals out of the Caucasus Mountains. What are you talking about? Y'all get on here and say all this racist stuff, but forget that you came from a black woman. Let me say that again. Y'all forget that you came from a black woman. Now somebody research that. Now somebody research that. Huh? Because white ain't nothing but a shade of black. Huh? Huh? So all y'all got some black in you. What you jealous about? All y'all got some black in you. And if your women need some black, tell them I'm available. All y'all got some black in you. It sounds racist, but I'm giving y'all straight facts, man. I cook y'all with facts, man. I cook y'all with facts. Now, somebody look that up and put that in the comment. He's absolutely right. Yeah, all y'all come from this. I don't even know why y'all hate this so much. Because all y'all come from this. All y'all. Without us, there'd be no you. Y'all never understand your own hatred, man. If you don't believe me, take a pencil and just scribble a dark mark on the back of a piece of paper, right? And then take that eraser and lightly go over that mark and watch how it lightens, ladies and gentlemen. Don't nothing beat black, man. Y'all got here through us, man. Y'all got here through us. It's just we the chosen people. That's why we that's why we day walkers. You know what I'm saying? Look at y'all sports, man. Look at y'all music. Look at the way you dress. Look at the way you talk. Look who you try to emulate. You try to emulate the very people you despise the most. You know what I'm saying? Y'all made money off the backs of the very people you despise the most. But when them people start getting money back from that unpaid bill, now you got a problem with that. It was okay for you to get your money, but the us's can't get ours. You know what I'm saying? Y'all can't do nothing without us. We proved that we don't need y'all. We proved it many a times. We were doing okay until you pulled up in your boats and threw it in park. You know what I'm saying? We were doing fine. This was our land. We was already here. Even Columbus said, Columbus is the only person I done seen told the truth during the white supremacy coalition. You know what I'm saying? Columbus said it. Columbus said it. And y'all still lying about that. Got a Columbus Day, and he didn't discover America. He discovered the West Indies. You know what I'm saying? Amerigo Vespucci discovered America. Where do you think they get the name America from? Amerigo. Y'all don't even tell the truth in your history. You don't even tell the truth. Tell the truth and say that it was black indigenous Indians here when you arrived. If Columbus could tell the truth, you can tell the truth. You know what I'm saying? Go ahead and say it. Go ahead and say it. I dare you to 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 admit that was indigenous black Indians here when he arrived. I dare you to say it, because I can name the tribes. A lot of us are Indian, a majority of us. We ain't never went to Africa. Them boats leaving Africa carrying them slaves, no, they ain't touch here, not like that. Not like that. We were already here. But if you want to find those slaves, though, go to the Caribbean, go to Brazil, go to Jamaica. You know what I'm saying? You can go to all them places. You'll find them African descendants of the slave. You'll find them. Over here, we are American Indians. We are black Americans. We are indigenous. This our and you can take your home. We didn't give you an invite. We didn't give you an invite. Now, all us black people ought to dress up like ICE and go knock on all their doors and deport their asses too. That's what we should do. That's what we should do. That's what we should do. No, they're not Asians. They're not Asians. Native Americans aren't actually Asians. This is what you said. Native Americans are Asians. Asians are natives to Asia, not America, dummy. Listen to what you're saying. Native Americans are actually Asian, but that's just proving my point. Reclassification. They had to replace the real indigenous black Indians with somebody. Why not use the South Pacific Asians? See? Indoctrination. You don't know your history. You just answered your own question, and you didn't even realize it. After they reclassified us, those Asians were imported and called and labeled Native Americans. You notice they're white, right? Do you notice they're white? Huh? Do you notice they're white? I'm a whole historian around here, man. I'm a whole historian around here. You notice they're white, right? You notice those Asians are white? So y'all ain't never heard of Choctaw Indians? Huh? You ain't never heard of Potomac Indians? You ain't never heard of the Arawaks? You ain't never heard of Black Seminoles, the Black Cherokees? You ain't never heard of those? Because all of them was here before y'all colonizing asses got here.
Says while African Americans make up only 13% of the U.S. population.
You tell me what the fascination of the color thing is. Y'all own everything. Y'all control everything. What is so fascinating about white supremacy? Why do you guys always have to be in control? Why can't you guys be accountable? Why can't you guys pay your unpaid debt? Why can't you guys keep your hands off of children? Why do you guys beat your women? Why do you guys violate your pets and animals? Why do you guys lie about everything? Why do you guys not wash your ass on the regular? Why do you guys always claim someone's playing victim when it's you that's playing victim? Why do you guys need so much privilege, entitlement, and protection? Why you guys couldn't keep your ass where you was? Why are you guys so problematic? I can keep going. I can keep going. I got a lot of breath in me. I can keep going. I get paid to do this. I get paid to do this. You know what I'm saying? Why can't you guys use seasoning in your food? Why do your women prefer the BBC over your little transparent little vaginas? You know what I'm saying? Why do y'all bring that homosexual stuff to everybody? You know what I'm saying? What was the Super Bowl about? What was that agenda? Come on now. Come on now. Why do y'all unalive your own? Why do y'all have a fetish for GUNs? Why do y'all write manifestos and don't take your own life, but go out there and take hundreds of other lives that look just like you? People who don't know you ain't did a damn thing to you. Huh? Why? Why? Why is the KKK still legal? Why isn't it a hate group? Why? Why is the entire global scale upset with white America right now? Why are they tired of white people? The world globally is 80% melanated. Why are all these other countries upset with white people? Why? Why did you go over there and kidnap Maduro and his baby mama? Why didn't you let them Venezuelans deal with their own problems? Why? Why did you colonize Venezuela and steal their resources? Why? 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 Who took those shots at Donald Trump? Who unalived Charlie Kirk? Why? 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 We want to keep going? You want to keep going? I got more. I got more. I promise I do. I got more. I got 48 years worth of this I can give you. You want more? She got quiet now.
Over 30% of aborted babies are from Black mothers.
Y'all don't realize every time y'all come in here, you get cooked. You know what I'm saying? You could be a Trumper all day. I'm supposed to hate you because you voted for Trump. Because you have free will, I'm supposed to hate you and let that divide us. Well, let me ask you this, because the only thing that can divide us, since you're proudly telling me you voted for a pedo, you know what I'm saying? Since the world is more interested in protecting pedos than they are fixing problems, you know what I mean? Since the world has more interest in protecting those who do afflict little kids and babies, since y'all care more about that than fixing actual problems, you know what I'm saying? Let me ask you something. Does that make you good folks or bad white people? Because if you supporting that, I think it makes you bad white people. Because who has more charges? Huh? Are you running around grabbing people by the C2, Brandon? Go, Brandon. Are you running around here grabbing people by the C2? Can you walk in the middle of 5th Street in New York and can you unalive somebody and not be punished as well, Brandon? Huh? Brandon don't have a problem with it because Brandon know only people like him get presidential pardons from that butthole. Yeah. All them January 6s that got out. How many of them went back for messing with children? Don't worry. I'll wait. How many? So if you're going to come in here talking, boy, you better have your facts right. Because we get factual, actual, and blacktual around here. Factual, actual, and blacktual around here. We tell the truth. Oh, it hurts so bad, doesn't it? It's like a bad breakup. It hurts so bad, don't it? It hurts so bad, don't it? Don't it? Don't it? Ain't nobody doing it on the internet like me. You know why? Because I really, truthfully don't give a... It ain't even about the money with me. It's more about the message. You know what I'm saying? I don't really care about the money. I know what it's like not to have money. And we all know what it's like not to know the truth. So I care for the truth a lot more. You know what I'm saying? I care for the truth a lot more. Real talk. Real talk. I don't know why they come in here doing that. You know what I'm saying? I don't know why they come in here doing that. And I'm not even trying to be racist. I'm giving them facts because it seems like they have veils over their eyes. It seems like they can look at everyone else's afflictions, but they're wrong. It seems like everyone else is always to blame when we can look at history and tell who is always to blame. How do y'all play this charade game? When somebody holds a mirror up and shows you your damn reflection of who you really are, you defer. You always need somebody else to blame something on, to victimize, and then accuse them of playing victim when you know good and damn well they the victims. Then you come in, what have you been through? What have you been through? Everything that you've put us through. Everything that you've put us through is what the hell we have been through. Those policies were written to last 300 years. 300 years. And you're asking us what we went through? You telling me a black person can go in a bank, have a higher credit score, more money than a same class of white person and not get that damn bank loan, but that broke ass white person that lives in a trailer who has a bum ass credit score can walk in there and get that same bank loan just based on their goddamn complexion, and you telling me it's not a problem? We just heard how many black people own their houses. And we just heard how many white people own theirs. We know that white people control 90% of the doggone finances in this world. A black person only has access to 10% of those finances. Who are you playing with? Do you do your research? Y'all gonna cut that damn check. Y'all gonna cut that damn check, and we gonna be like the bank. We gonna put liens on your property. It's our property anyways. You took it from us. You took it from us. It's our property anyways. You took it from us. Don't act like you don't know about the $5 Indian Act. Don't act like you don't know about the Homestead Act. You know what I'm saying? Don't act like you don't know, because I can remind you. I can remind you. Don't act like you don't know how you got that land. Don't act like you remember all them 200 black communities y'all flooded after you stole, and you put it underwater, and you made it lakes and stuff. You made it lakes. Y'all out there on your little kayaks and your canoes. And y'all got black souls pulling you down from Lake Lanier like, bring that here. Yeah. Look up them stories of Lake Lanier. Lots of paranormal activity out there. I encourage you racist white people to keep going. Good white folks, please stay away from Lake Lanier. You know what I'm saying? Because those black souls, you know what I'm saying, of that town that they bury underwater, that's a flooded community. Go look it up. Y'all don't believe me? Y'all don't believe me? I got to do it. I got to do it. Y'all don't believe me? I'm lying? White people tell me I'm lying. White people tell me I'm lying, and I'll hurt your feelings with the truth right now. Tell me I'm lying, white people. Tell me I'm lying. Tell me I'm lying. I dare one of y'all racists to speak up and tell me I'm lying. I dare one of y'all racists to speak up. Oh, y'all say it's bull? Okay, let's do it then. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Y'all gonna learn today. This is what your white history books wouldn't teach right here. Y'all gonna learn today. And it happens to be Black History Month, right? Y'all gonna learn today. Y'all gonna learn today. Y'all gonna learn today. Yes. Mm-hmm. Y'all gonna learn today. 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 Y'all gonna learn today.
Lake Lanier is built on top of a drowned black community. Beneath Georgia's famous Lake Lanier lies the ruins of Oscarville, a thriving black town in the early 1900s. Black families owned land, businesses, schools. But after racial terror and forced removals, the government flooded the land to create a lake. Today, boaters ride over sunken cemeteries and ghost neighborhoods. People call the lake cursed because it is. It drowned black prosperity and buried it underwater, which is why. Lake Lanier is built on...
I thought I was lying, though, and that's only one of them. That's only one of... I thought I was lying, though. The lie should have quit when the internet hit. I want you to put it out there. Bye, Mike. You won't get the opportunity, Mike. You won't get the opportunity, Mike. Look, now they want to put the N-word across the screen. I thought we was one race about an hour ago. Every time you put the truth out there, these folks go back to racism and homosexuality. They're like a two-trick pony. It's either going to be racist or it's going to be homosexual. You know what I'm saying? God damn, people, get modernized, will you? Damn, will you update yourself? Don't your software update? You know what I'm saying? No, I'm going to really hurt their feelings. I'm going to teach them today. got him. Y'all gonna learn today. Y'all gonna learn today. Boy, y'all gonna learn today. I enjoy the races. The races keep coming back. Thank you, races. I like y'all just keep coming back. Thank you. Thank you. Because the more you come back, the more I can educate you. You know what I'm saying? The more I can educate you. Thank you. Thank you, races. Thank you, racists. I appreciate that. Come on, racists. Let's get educated.
You see a glittering lake or a peaceful city
Come
park.
on, racists.
Most folks never wonder what is buried underneath.
Come on, racists.
But in America, progress often meant drowning entire black towns. Oscarville's churches and cemeteries still sit beneath the waves of Lake Lanier.
Come on!
Seneca Village was wiped off the map to make way for Central Park.
Well,
this was not bad luck. This was by design.
By design,
So
y'all.
what did it
I almost feel like a little sermon coming on, y'all. Now, it seems all these clear people, y'all, walk up in here spewing all their hatred for us, y'all. These clear people don't like to tell the truth about it, y'all. These clear people, they run when they get exposed, y'all. You ever seen a clear person run fast? Watch them when the sun come up. I said, you ever want to see a clear person run fast? Watch them when the sun come up. Clear people, all you do is lie. Clear people got a problem trying to multiply. Clear people gonna change your history. Clear people are problematic and bring misery. Clear people can never hold themselves accountable. Clean people seem to be full with lots of bull. Y'all clear people really don't make no sense. Y'all clear people be living in the past tense. Y'all clear people, you need to pay your bill. Y'all clear people, stop touching them kids for real. Y'all clear people really need to be vetted. Y'all clear people, y'all pets should be respected. Y'all clear people like the grape on your women. Y'all clear people was the ones who invented sinning. Do I need to keep going?
For these places to vanish. And who decided that their land would be the price of public good? Who signed the papers? Who ordered the levees left alone? Who called it development? Let's unearth what survived the flood. Pay attention. This is a story you cannot unsee. Oscarville, Georgia, a place where black families once worked their own land, built their...
You clear people have some real bad intentions. You clear people even stole our inventions. All y'all clear people getting mad at me. Don't be mad because your Becky love the BBC. Let's go. Let's go. Let's run up them likes, y'all. We working. Let's run up them likes, y'all. Let's go. This too fun. Trolling y'all is too fun. Y'all come in here to troll me, and then y'all get trolled. Boy, I'm like Janet, boy. Control. Hey, thank you for the gift, Twit. Thank you. Y'all put Twit in the comment box. Boy, I'm going to represent, boy. Listen, if anything happened to me, it's the clear people. Hey, if anything happens to me, it's the clear people. If y'all don't see me on the internet, you know what I'm saying? In more than 24 to 48 hours, you know what I'm saying? We need an APB and knock on all white people doors. I know they're angry with me. Yes, yes. Let's go.
Own homes and filled churches with song. In 1912, that life ended
Reverend
with a knock in the
Uncut.
night
Clear
and the
people.
sound of gunfire. White mobs, night riders, swept through Forsyth County, burning houses, torching crops, shooting into windows. Folks ran for their lives, leaving deeds, photographs, and graves behind. Some did not make it out. The county's black population dropped from over 1,000 to near zero in a matter of weeks. Nobody paid for the land. Nobody paid for the lives lost.
Nobody.
Decades passed. The land changed hands cheap. Then came the United States Army Corps of Engineers with...
Damn, wait a minute. I got to call out the clear people again. Damn, vampires, they didn't get reparations either. That means us, Black Wall Street. Damn, Lake Lanier victims didn't get reparations either. Damn. You definitely need to say no to crack and pull your pants up because you walking in front of your children showing nothing but crack. You got a plumber's butt, sir. Your stomach is hanging out from beneath your shirt. You have not saw your manhood in years. You should have a goal this year, sir. See your feet should be your goal. You should want to see your feet. You can't even tie your own shoes because your stomach getting in the way. You can't even tie your own. You probably drive a Prius. You probably still with your stomach, don't you? Huh? You walk around breathing all heavy when don't you? Don't you? Don't you? Don't you? You probably ride around here in an old pickup truck with your mirrors duct taped, don't you? Ain't you? That's you. That's you. You probably got a 1776 sticker on the back of your truck, don't you? It's probably rusty too, huh? It's probably rusty too. I bet you look just like that old dirty broke seat truck, don't you? Huh? It's just you and your dog, huh? It's just you and your dog, huh? You and your funky dog living out of that truck. When it rain, we don't know who smell worse, huh, sir? Huh? When your dog get wet and you get wet, sir, who smells the worst? Who smells the worst, huh? F-A-F-O. Come on with it. I got you. Come on with it. I got you.
Blueprints.
You funkadelic.
Used for dam broke ground in the early 1950s.
No, don't cry about the racism now.
Water supply and flood control.
How do y'all come in here and put the N-word all the way down the screen, then cry about somebody else being racist when they get on your headpiece? See, y'all some hypocrites. Y'all worse than going to church. You know what I'm saying? That pastor standing up there lying. He know he finna get off out of church and go sin. And y'all coming in here being racist, and when somebody give it back to you, now look who's playing victim. Oh, he's being racist. I'm not the one putting the N-word down the screen. Nope. This whole live is being recorded. I got proof. You know what I'm saying? Because we kicking them out every time they put it there.
Oscarville's remains, homes, churches, two black cemeteries stood in the way. Some bodies were dug up, most were not. By 1958, Lake Lanier swallowed what was left. The water covered everything. Old roads, sunken bridges, church foundations, and unmarked graves, buried twice, first by hatred, then by water. A descendant said it plain. They had to leave everything my grandfather had, 100 acres. They lost it all overnight. Now, Lake Lanier brings in billions. But ask around, and you will hear stories, drownings, restless spirits, a curse. Maybe it is just the weight of what is under the surface. Maybe it is history refusing to stay buried.
That thing draw in $1.2 billion. They stole it from the black folks, flooded it, and they're making money off of it, but they crying about reparations, y'all. $1.2 billion off of, that's one stolen piece of land. That's one stolen piece. There was 200 of them. You know what I'm saying? That was 200 of them. And they're crying about paying reparations when history and their internet tells us that they stole these items. They stole it. They unalived people wickedly. Wickedly. They did what they always do. Then they cry about compensating someone. But you're making money off of it. Isn't that what they did to America? Isn't what they did to Haiti and Jamaica and the Caribbean and Africa and everywhere else, Puerto Rico and Cuba and everywhere else they landed to? Isn't that what they did? Huh? Isn't that what they did? See, these people can't tell the truth. I'm telling y'all, that's why the sun don't like them. You tell me why the sun gives everything else life. Why it gives you growth. Why things blossom in the springtime with that sun, right? Everybody but them. Tell me why. Tell me why everything thrives off the damn sun, except for them. Tell me why. But they got y'all believing that y'all cursed because of the curse of Ham, right? Noah's son and all that, right? No, they're cursed. They're cursed. But these people are never going to tell you the truth because they want to look superior. Every time they walk outside, they prove who's superior and who's inferior. Every time you look at history, knowing that they either needed an illegal immigrant who was melanated or someone who black that they enslaved to get the work done for them, proves who's inferior and who's superior. All they can do is brag about the takeover. That's all they can do. All they can say is, yeah, we did that, we took that, we did a damn good job. But when the chickens come home to roost, see, all that energy is reciprocated. Everything you do in the dark will come to the light. History repeats itself. You know what I'm saying? And it's written that the enemy will become thy footstool. For it is written that the enemy will become thy footstool. And it's on the way. It's on the way right now. It's on the way. You know what I'm saying? It's on the way. They know what's going on. They know what's going on. But they're never going to be accountable. Y'all, they're going to go out like this. You know what I'm saying? They're going to go out like this. They got to save face. They got to save face. That's a code in white supremacy. It's never to talk bad about your own. That's why the tyranny from white supremacy has lasted so long. And that's part of your Christian coalition and your Christian cults as well. And that's passed down from your Catholic churches. All these people are white people, y'all. White people. This is how they think. Not white folks, white people. There's a difference between white folks. Like there's a difference between black people and black folks. You know what I'm saying? We built pyramids. We built pyramids. What did y'all build? What did y'all build? Huh? Everybody billing the U.S. right now because their credit score bad, but yet they giving you a credit score. You know what I'm saying? They giving you a credit score. You sound like the fool you look like. You sound like the fool you look like. What did you build? What did you build? Let me ask you a better question. What did you steal? What did your ancestors steal? You're asking us, what did we build? What did you steal? What is it? These questions can be reciprocated. Y'all really don't know who you effing with. But y'all will find out. You will find out. Y'all come back now, you're here. You will find out. I do this. I do this. I do this. Y'all really don't know who you talking to. I do this. Jesus ain't no damn Lord. Jesus ain't no Lord. He's a made-up deity. Jesus is white supremacy. Jesus is a lie. He never existed. If you had a white man that walked on water, it would be statues and plaques and monuments everywhere. Everywhere. That's something else y'all made up. That's follow y'all. Everywhere y'all went, y'all left that religion of Christianity. Tell me why y'all done had over how many prophets, how many saviors, how many different gods in the Christian religion, and y'all still co-signing the Christian religion? How many different gods has it been associated with the Christian religion that you guys keep plagiarizing? Because I can show you that too. How many gods has it been? Huh? How many gods? How many times are y'all going to make up gods? Exactly, exactly. So we going to send that shout out. You know what? Let's piss them off a little bit more, y'all. Let's piss them off a little bit more. We going to let them hear where their money going. We going to let them hear where their money going. Screw that. Screw that. We going to let them hear where their money going. Huh? We ain't going to take it light on these cowards. We ain't going to take it light on these cowards.
Stars, stripes, and savings with the President's Day sale at Hudson's.
We ain't going to take it light on these cowards.
Store-wide on furniture.
Guess what? They talking about what we ain't going to get. Watch this. Watch this. We ain't going to take it easy on these cowards, y'all.
Argument has been taking place for some time now. I mean, we've had bills on Congress floor since the 1800s, going all the way back to Thaddeus Stephenson, right? We've had all kinds of John Conyers and on and on and on, and Cobra, and different groups have petitioned the government for reparations for things that we went through. Not getting the proper insurance policies, our GI bills. We worked in this country during slavery for over 200 and something years and didn't get paid, right? After slavery, we built cities where cities were burned down, right? There was a lot of things that had to be repaired. Our images, our images in society was portrayed in the wrong way, right? There's psychological damages. There's so many different things that we went through that's been passed down generationally, where now the government today is trying to say, well, you can't do things based off race, but it was things based off race that created the conditions of the FBA.
But they ain't gonna tell the truth about that, man. They see one way. They see one. It must be hard to be racist. Y'all really got to be ignorant. You got to be listen, a racist is not smart. How can you tell the same lie and know you're lying? Really, how can you look someone in the eye and continue to lie to save face and you know you're lying? That makes you a terrible human being. That makes you dishonest. That makes you incredible, to use the word in the way it's supposed to be used. That makes it incredible. Someone who is unbelieving, something that is incredible, unbelievable, that is incredible. That is incredible. That takes lots of energy to appear to be so damn dumb and naive. That's why it's so damn easy to roast y'all. That's why it's so damn fun. And that's why porking your women are so damn fun too. Yep. I don't eat meat, but I don't take that pork out of my diet. Oh, boy. Oh, man. Let's go.
FBA Americans have been going through for some time now, right? So now Evanston
Gotti in the house.
They're speaking out and they're
Gotti
saying
in the house.
they were
Gotti,
the
what
first
up, my
ones
man?
to pass a reparations program, right? Where there would be like a program that would be $25,000.
Gotti, what's up, my brother from another mother? What's up, Gotti? What's up, Gotti? Gotti, if you want to call in and get on their heads, Gotti, you can call in and get on their heads, Gotti. You can call in and get on their heads, Gotti. You know what I'm saying? You can call in and get on their heads, Gotti.
Cash payments out. There's some other things that's in play, right? But let's go and look at some of the things that the people are talking about. Check this out.
Reparations will arise in our lives, but we gotta be smart about it. Segregation from the whites, it sounds so right, but they cannot live without us. Y'all like my remix?
Night, just north of the Democratic National Convention, residents in Evanston, Illinois are gearing up for a legal fight over the nation's first reparations program. It's a program that residents like 87-year-old Dolores Holmes say is righting historic wrongs.
We bought this house in 1960.
I'm pulling for her because that was my grandma's name. That was my grandma's name y'all racists took from me. Dolores Wright. You know what I'm saying? That was my grandma's name. So I'm pulling for this elder to get this. You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
One, we couldn't get a mortgage because the banks wouldn't give you mortgages.
The banks wouldn't loan you money. Why?
Because you're black. What else? What else? You have jobs. You're working. You could pay it.
Decades ago, like many Black people, Holmes says she and her family were pressured and limited.
The problem is people sell out for money nowadays. People are scared to speak the truth. Thank you for joining my channel. Thank you for saying you're enjoying hearing the truth. The problem is people sell out. It's always money or it's always something else that causes people to take their mind off of their mission, their calling. I don't care about that. I care about the truth getting out. You understand what I'm saying? I may say things that sound racist, but everything I'm saying is completely factual. You can fact check it. It's just people are afraid to tell the truth and put these animals back in their cages. You know what I'm saying? They're scared to send them back to the caves. They're scared. I'm not going to walk around here like they're all glorious. And, ooh, no, that ain't me. That ain't me. I'm going to tell you how damn evil you are. And I mean it.
To buying property in the city's Fifth Ward. It was a crowded, segregated neighborhood with less valuable land than areas on the shores of Lake Michigan. And banks often refused to loan money to Black families like hers. Today, nationwide,
Did they just say banks refuse to loan money to families like hers? The like hers meant Black, right? Didn't I tell y'all that a Black person with money and a great credit score, you know what I'm saying, can walk into a bank? Wells Fargo was just sued for this years ago. Wells Fargo is still settling lawsuits and paying reparations for discriminating against black people in this fashion. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Real talk. Yeah, all the racist people, if you want your comments read, man, you got to send it in the super chat. Let the whole world know you're racist. Let it pop up real big on the screen right there. Don't put the N-word down the screen. Put it in the form of a super chat so everybody can see it when it pop up. Be brave with your racism. Stand on your racism the same way I'm standing on my facts. Stand on your racism the same way I'm standing on my facts. You know what I'm saying? Do that. Do that. Do that.
45% of Black Americans own their homes, compared with 74% of white Americans, according to the U.S. Census Bureau.
When you think about what could have been, what comes to mind?
Well, the first thing is I would have loved to own this whole block instead of having someone who didn't even live in our community who bought it, developed it. Why couldn't we have done that?
But that dream was stopped.
Absolutely.
Do you think it's because of racism?
Absolutely.
Since 2021, 193 Black residents of the city have received a one-time $25,000 reparations payment. Evanston is now preparing to defend that program in court. The conservative group Judicial Watch is suing the city on behalf of 6 non-Black residents. They argue.
Boo, Judicial Watch. But they say on behalf of 6 Black residents. Let's check this out.
The program is unconstitutional because it excludes people based on race.
They're using race discrimination to stop the generalized effects of race discrimination in the past. And that's not the way to do it. It generates division, resentment, and it's unlawful.
And what's the best way to do it then?
The best way to do it is to stop race discrimination, treat people according to their merit, enforce a colorblind constitution.
Judicial Watch told us the families they're representing are...
Don't it sound like they could have been done that? And he couldn't have been talking about the United States Constitution. He had to be talking about their state constitution. Oh, y'all didn't know every state had its own constitution either? Y'all didn't know that? You might want to look that up. Yep, every state had its own constitution as well. Oh, we gonna get educated up in here today. I don't see no more comments rolling. Where y'all at? Where y'all at, trolls? We done trolling? Can we get them likes up to 100, y'all? Can we get those likes up to 100? Can we get those likes up to 100?
Not doing interviews.
Hopefully this lawsuit and the issues that we're raising here will give pause to others who are pursuing reparations programs and trying to develop them elsewhere.
We must be as targeted in the...
Hey, this vampire say put a pause on it to anybody who's trying to develop these programs elsewhere. Boy, they're scared to give us that money like they're scared to call us by our name. You know what I'm saying? I say they're scared to give us that money like they're scared to call us by our name. Boy, it's something about us that put fear in these people hard, and we ain't talking about crime. They the captains of crime. But it's something about us. It's something about us. Why not give us the money? It's going to boost your economy. You know what I'm saying? Y'all own everything. We're going to run to y'all white stores. You know what I'm saying? It's going to boost y'all white economy. So if you really about the money, you know what I'm saying? Then give up the money. You only going to get the money back. We don't own nothing. You know what I'm saying? Real talk. So nobody knew that each state had its own constitution, its own flag. 25,000 is mediocre, but tell me right now, if they volunteered to send you a one-time payment for 25,000, it wouldn't help you. Because I'm not turning it down. I'll fight for more later, but I'm going to secure this 25 grand right now. You know what I'm saying? Honestly, I'll admit it. I'll admit it.
Dress as we were in the oppression and in the discrimination.
Former Evanston Alderman Robert Bruce Simmons chairs Evanston's Reparations Committee.
We also feel very confident of the constitutionality of our initiative.
What's your reaction to the lawsuit now trying to stop the reparations program in the city?
My reaction is this is a bunch of crap. They were not put.
It is change. It's not enough. And I'll admit it's mediocre. But at the same time, if we had to put it on a scale and weigh it, it's more than what they've been willing to cough up. You know what I mean? It's more than what we've been willing to squeeze out of them. So even if it's just 25K, you know what I'm saying? It helps for the time being. You know what I'm saying? It helps. But I think that they can do like, give us some kind of free taxation, free schooling, healthcare, something. It's something they can do to pay back reparations. land. It's always things they can do. You understand what I'm saying? It's always something. But history and these racists in here proves that it's not something that they're willing to do. They can do it. They did it for the J community, but only because the J community look like them. Anything that looks like this, no matter how much they harm you and cause you these afflictions, their job is to keep you oppressed. They want to keep you down. They want you to be socially, economically dependent on them and their programs. They want to be in control. So when it comes to giving it to us, they're not going to give it to us. That's why I'm telling you, we're going to have to take it. We're going to have to wait at least 5 or 10 more years. When these people start dying off, their birth rates are already decreasing. They're going to start electing black and brown into office because we would then be the majority rather than the minority. And that's another thing that's bringing fear to their heart right now. They know that their death rates are expedient. They know that their birth rates are on the decline. They're basically going extinct right before our very eyes. They're basically going extinct right before our very eyes, y'all. Check the numbers. They die the most. They're dying in expedient fashion, y'all. Check the statistics. Y'all think I'm being racist? Go check the statistics. White people die more per day from diseases, cancers, all kind of stuff. Check it. Go check your statistics. I'm not going to sit here and lie to you. Y'all trying to paint me as a racist, and I'm giving you statistics. Go check it. All we got to do is continue to let the earth do what it's doing, y'all. Why is it preserving us, but claiming their souls eternally?
Into one particular part of the community. So they don't even have the experience. So they have no idea what this means.
Harm has been acknowledged. But then as quick as it's been acknowledged, you have another group saying, no,
you don't deserve that
you don't deserve it either.
As the case plays out in court, Dolores' daughter Kimberly and grandson Nico plan to use their reparations payments to make Dolores' dream a reality.
So you guys already know that the W man is going to come in and try to run interference because, he doesn't want you to get anything. And he's saying things shouldn't be done based off of race. Like the irony behind him even making that statement. When the whole mental and social fabric of this country was based off of race, it's called righting a wrong. You can't now, once you right the wrong, and there's some recompense for what you've done, maybe we can get there, but you got to first right the wrong. But this is where, when we call these people, when people get called devils, because this is what they do. This is double behavior, right? So let's look at what. So I guess he's a racist grifter too. I guess he's playing victim too. You know what I'm saying? I guess he's playing victim too. The New York Times is reporting on this topic, right? Let's get off into this, right? Illinois City hands out $25K cash payments to 44 black residents through a reparations program, right? And this was issued on hold on a second. This was issued on February 11th, right? So we get that here. Evanston Illinois will issue $25,000 to 44 residents in reparations payments. The city's reparations committee has announced, established in 2019 and approved by City Council in 2021, the program issues $25K direct payments to black residents and descendants of black residents who lived in Evanston between 1919 and 1969. Evanston was the first city. Now, what did those residents go through from 1919 to 1969? That's 50 years. That's 50 years. Jim Crow lasted for like 100 years, but it came later. Well, they experienced part of it. They said 1969. They experienced part of Jim Crow. So what did they go through? Huh? What did they go through? Huh? What did they? Damn, the numbers dropped in here. The sun is out. Wait a minute. Let me look out here. Is the sun out? Is the sun out? Is the sun out? Is the sun out? Oh, no, the sun ain't out, y'all. The sun ain't out. They out there peeking behind
They peeking out their car windows at them little kids headed to them bus stops, y'all. That's where they at. That's where they at. You know what I'm saying? They start leaving when the kids leave the house with their backpacks, you know. They behind the kids with no lights on. You know what I'm saying? They creeping behind the children. Y'all know what they do. Y'all know what they do. Y'all know what they do. That's all right. We gonna send them people to their house. We gonna find that Guthrie lady too. You know what I'm saying? All we gotta do is knock on one of their doors. We'll find her. We'll find her. I guarantee that guy in that mask was, all right, y'all. Let's make a friendly little wager, y'all. Let's make a friendly little wager. We all have saw this story on a missing elderly white woman. Her last name was something Guthrie. Is it like Nancy Guthrie or something? And they've been like getting ransom notes and stuff like this. Have y'all familiar with that story? I wasn't gonna address this because they don't really address, you know, when us black people come up missing. But let's have some fun with this one. Now, I'm not saying I'm having fun at her expense. I hope she's okay. You know what I'm saying? Let me say that first and foremost. I hope she's found safe. I hope she's returned home to her family. I hope she's getting all the medication she needs. I hope her pacemaker is functioning correctly. All of that. I wish her the greatest fortune. And I wish this to be over in the best possible measure for her family. Now that I put that disclaimer out there, let me say this. How much y'all want to bet whoever took Nancy Guthrie was white? How much y'all want to bet that whoever abducted Nancy Guthrie was white? And how much you want to bet they're going to do some nasty things to her that involves the sex, y'all? I'm sorry to say it, but that's just their culture. That's just their culture. They ain't going to feed her to the gators, y'all. Y'all know what they going to do to her. You know what I'm saying? Everybody like a cougar. Y'all know what they going to do to her, man. Y'all know what they going to do to her. Y'all know what they going to do. Y'all know that. Listen, man. Put a 1 in the chat if you think the people who abducted her was black. Put a 2 in the chat if you think the white people know where she at. I'm telling you, look at all these tools. I'm telling y'all, they do it to their own people. They done took that woman and they writing ransom notes. They sending ransom notes to the family. And if the family ain't already hurt and distraught just from, you know what I'm saying, losing their loved one, not being able to find their loved one, worried about their loved one. Is she alive? Is she getting her medication? How are they treating her? You see what I'm saying? They got all of this to think about, and now you're sending them ransom notes. Black people don't do that. We just kick your door in if we got that big of a problem. We'll catch you at a traffic light. We'll catch you at the park. We'll catch you walking home from school. You know what I'm saying? Well, we gonna wait till the block party start and we gonna start some drama. We ain't doing that, man. Yeah, they got that. They know who that man is. And he probably right out of that neighborhood. But white people do crazy things. So he probably drove 3-4 states just to target her. I mean, it's going to be some crazy story. It's going to be, but we don't do that is my point. We don't do that. I'm willing to bet anything that that subject is white. What if the family is actually, ooh, I'm not going to say that because I don't want to rob anyone of their victimhood, but ooh, ooh, that's a thought. That is a thought. Somebody tell me who wanted to unalive Trump. Tell us who Does anybody know the person's name, sex, color, gender, anything who tried to unalive Trump? Didn't it happen like 2-3 times? And I want to know how his ear grew back. You know what I'm saying? I want to know how his ear grew back. I want to know where the ear came from because Evander Holyfield had to get his ear put back on after that Mike Tyson fight. So I wonder why his ear grew back and Holyfield's ear didn't. You know, I'm just wondering. I'm a boxing head, y'all. I'm a boxing head. Holyfield probably wanted the same damn thing. How this evil could get an ear back and my ear ain't here? And I was an evangelist. I was a pastor out here fighting and knocking people out till Mike bit me. You know what I'm saying? Evander Holyfield would pray before every fight. He's a reverend. And that man's ear didn't grow back. Jesus didn't heal his ear, but he healed Donald Trump's ear. Oh, that was some fake. One of the two. One of the two. You know what I'm saying? One of the two. These people are reparations for what exactly? Get your reparational out of here. You know what I'm saying? You ain't reparational, you recreational. The whole trailer park, you like a doorknob, the whole trailer park done had a turn. You know what I'm saying? Get your recreational out of here. You know what I'm saying? You got more miles than a recreational vehicle. Talking about reparations for what exactly? Huh? Sunscreen for what exactly? Huh? Sunscreen for what exactly? What do you need sunscreen for? Long sleeve for what exactly? Left Europe for what exactly? White supremacy for what exactly? Why so much hairspray for so much exactly? Why do you get licensed? We don't exactly. Y'all come up with the dumbest damn questions. Golly. Y'all the only people carry parasites in your damn hair. And I like y'all so much better than everybody else. Don't monkeys get parasites? Y'all get parasites too. We don't. Who's the real monkey? Want a banana? Ooh, 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 ooh. Want a banana? Huh? Want a banana? Tarzan was always swinging around with that monkey. Tarzan wasn't black. Tarzan wasn't black. Tarzan always swung around with that monkey. Tarzan wasn't black. Tarzan looked just like y'all. And that monkey looked just like y'all.
And the nation to pass a reparations plan pledging $10 million over a decade to Black residents. The payments are intended to cover housing expenses.
I agree with you, Ms. Miller. I agree with you. It's just I can't say that because if we rob someone of their victimhood, then we get our channels demonetized and stuff like that. You know what I mean? But I agree with you. I just can't say it. And I know what I saw on live TV, and I know that wasn't a 30-06. You know what I'm saying? I know what I say. You ain't gonna tell me that somebody's bone density is strong enough to stop a projectile that is fired from a 30-06. No. I know what I saw. I saw something move across. I ain't gonna talk about it. I ain't gonna talk about it.
Official Cynthia Vargas told the Chicago Tribune, right? Tisha Kerr, assistant to the city manager, said during a meeting last week, the residents will be contacted to inform their payments are on the way over the next few weeks. According to the city memo, the fund had received $276,000.
We got his time. We got him on our clock. See you in Valhalla, brother. See you in Valhalla. Valhalla, however you say it. Yeah. Wasn't that Casper Patel that said that? I think that's where all of them at, allegedly. I think Jeffrey might be over there too. Y'all know what I mean. That's all I'm gonna say. I think Jeffrey might be over there, and Tyler gonna end up over there. You know what I'm saying? Oh yeah, Money Mike, you own it. You own it, Money Mike. If y'all want more of that, go to Mr. Let Go on YouTube. Mr. Let Go on YouTube and Candace Owens. I'm gonna start talking about that, but there's so much other black stuff to talk about. I can't quite find my way to that. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Because it's just white folks doing white. It's just white on white crime. You know what I'm saying? It's just white on white crime. That's all it is. It's just white on white. We should be used to that. I don't want to report on that because it's always been chaotic with white on white crime. You know, it's just white on white crime. Let me guess, it's the liberals versus the moderates, right? Oh, it's those damn conservatives, right? No, it's the white people. It's white people. It's just white versus white crime. White on white crime.
From from Evanston's real estate transfer tax. The committee discussed taxing Delta 8 THC products to sustain funding in the future. Chrissy Harris recognized.
Ms. Miller, you're right. You are a realist. But let me explain something to you. You're also the realist. Much love to you, sister.
The tax would not significantly increase revenue, though it will help keep moving the number forward in the reparations process. Man, the federal government better come in and give up some of that money as well. It's really important for people to understand we pay as we have the money.
Listen, bottom line is it's our money and we want it now. You know what I'm saying? It's our money and we want it now. We want it now. Oh, hey, Miss Mila always come in here cooking. Y'all might want to pay attention to Miss Mila. Miss Mila, Miss Mila. Oh, Miss Mila. You shouldn't have did that, Mrs. Mila. Oh, Miss Mila. Congratulations, you are now part of the tribe. Congratulations, Miss Mila. I hope you hit that like button and that subscribe button. You know what I'm saying? Congratulations, Miss Mila. I've been letting you slip by. I thought you was a moderator already, Miss Mila. I thought you was already part of the tribe, Miss Mila. You know what I'm saying? Miss Mila joined us about maybe, what's your second, third live now? You know what I'm saying? I think this might be her second or third live. She joined us a little earlier on a live where we were talking about, we might have been talking about reparations then, I believe. I remember seeing her name pop up. She was checking out the channel.
And now it's not that we're withholding from paying everyone, Harris said, according to the Delhi Northern. It's just we have to accumulate the funds to make sure we can pay. This government, man, these people are crazy, man. These people are crazy, man. The reparations fund did not receive any philanthropic donations this year as of January 31st. Of course it wasn't.
Hey, racists. Why do y'all act like y'all don't see my cash out right there, racists? Hey, racists. Hey, racists. Y'all need to compensate me for putting up with y'all racist, unadulterated behavior. I had the pet sit y'all. You know what I'm saying? I had a dog sit y'all. All y'all canines. Y'all should be in my cash app paying your dog sitting fees. You know what I'm saying? Pay your dog sitting fees.
W folks don't care nothing about you, man. Right? So this fund is primarily supported by a cannabis sales tax and real estate tax money. Judicial Watch filed a lawsuit against Evanston. Reparations program last year due to its use of race as an eligibility requirement for the program. The watchdog.
Okay, using race for eligibility requirement for the program. So would they let me in the KKK? Or is there a race requirement for the eligibility of that program? What the hell these people be talking about, man? Why they act like nobody be listening when they talk, man? Do they think about what the hell they saying? Listen, if they got a problem with race being part of the eligibility requirements, then why can't I be a white supremacist? Why can't I have white privilege? Huh? Why can't I have white entitlement? Why? It's okay for people to want to change sexual genders and all of that. It's okay to want to support the PD files and all of that and not protect the children. But damn, why can't I be a white supremacist too? I just want to know, why can't I be a white supremacist? Huh? Why? I can't belong. I wonder why. So, you know what? We should all file lawsuits on the KKK, y'all. We should all go file black lawsuits on the KKK and say it's discrimination because there is race requirements attached to the eligibility of. That's what we should do. That's what we should do. We should file class action lawsuits. You know what I'm saying? Against the government, because there ain't too many blacks in the government to help us. We should file lawsuits because there's lots of white people in the courtroom when black people get sentenced. You know what I'm saying? And we need to file lawsuits against the KKK because they won't let us in because we ain't white. Now, if they can do it right here and stop reparations, we can stop the KKK compensation. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. Buy up that sunscreen. Buy up that sunscreen.
Group alleges that the program violates equal protection clause of the 14th Amendment. No, it don't, because our 14th Amendment equal protection clause was already violated. It was already violated when you relegated us into ghettos, into cities, right? When you discriminated based off of race, when you didn't give loans based off of race.
Wait, did he just say they discriminated based off of race? But yet they're going to stop these reparations from going through, and their excuse is it's got a race-based eligibility requirement? Man, when you make that make sense, make that make sense. Make that make sense. Don't worry, I'll wait. Never in the history of niggerdom. When? Make this make sense. Hypocrites. I'm telling you, they remind me of them pastors on Sundays, y'all. They remind me of them lying-ass, begging-ass pastors. I call them BAPs, begging-ass pastors, them womanizers. You know what I'm saying? What's the difference? What's the difference?
Right? So it was already, so what you're doing is
Yeah, I'm serious. We should all get together and figure out how to sue the KKK based on the same thing. And we already know we can use the 14th Amendment. That's what they're using. You know, that pork tenderloins. You know what I'm saying? It's the same thing. So I don't understand. Ladies and gentlemen, please get the likes up. Let's move this to the algorithm. We cracking jokes. We hanging out. We educating each other and stuff. We sharing a whole moment. We are La Familia. You know what I'm saying? So y'all take care of the tribe, man, and hit that like button, ladies and gentlemen. Hit that like button. If your like button isn't lit up, please take time, you know what I'm saying, to make sure that you hit that like button for me. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. Please. Please and thank you. I'm not expecting the racist to hit that, but I am expecting a racist. I need a racist who don't give a, you know what I'm saying? I need a racist of racists. I need somebody who gonna stand on their racism and don't care if the world know they're racist. Send that super chat. You know what I'm saying? Send that super chat. Send that super chat. All y'all racists, why don't y'all cash out me $1 a piece? I'll be rich by morning. I need every racist just to cash out me $1 a piece. I will be rich by morning.
wrong. You can't now want to enact the 14th Amendment to for W folks when you didn't enact the 14th Amendment to actually protect us, right? We were supposed to have equal protection under the law. We already had civil rights bills set in place at the time, and you guys didn't honor it. Federal law didn't enforce state law, right? To date, Evanston has awarded over 6,350,000 to 254 individuals based on their race. The city.
Hey, man. Hey, salute and shout out to Evanston, Illinois, man. This is big. You know what I'm saying? Super chat and get a ball of sunscreen. Hey, you know what? We're going to start selling sunscreen too. They don't want to send them super chats. They're going to send them super chats to purchase that sunscreen. I'm going to come up. Hey, we got to get together and come up with our own form of sunscreen. And don't say we can't do it. They out here selling black women hair products and they ain't got black hair. You see your Asians and your Koreans and your Chinese doing nails and selling hair. So we could make their, you know what I'm saying? We could make their sunscreen. We just got to make sure it don't work. So we're going to get together and we're going to make some sunscreen and we're going to put it on the market, y'all. And we're going to sell the vampire sunscreen. You know what I'm saying? We just going to make sure it don't work. We just going to make sure it doesn't work. That's all. It's going to smell like sunscreen. It's going to look like sunscreen. But it ain't going to screen from the sun. We want the sun to scream at you. You know what I'm saying? Real talk.
Must be stopped before it spends even more money on this clearly discriminatory and unconstitutional reparations program. Judicial Watch President Tom Fitton said at this time. Now, I'll be very interested to see what these so-called black conservatives.
I love that about Malou. See, when Malou come in, the first thing Malou do is look out for the platform. Malou say, y'all, if you would like to support Mr. Uncut or the channel, his cash app is $ Mr. Uncut Consciousness. You know what I mean? Mr. Uncut Consciousness. Thank you, Malou. My guinea pigs mad at me. I got my guinea pigs on a diet, y'all. I'm tired of cleaning their pen. They eat too much. You know what I'm saying? And they always pooping while they eating. So I got them on a regimen. They gonna feed them when it's breakfast time. I take the food away after breakfast. I serve lunch. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I make sure they're taken care of, though. You got to go to your notification bell and put your notification bell on all. And then you'll get notifications whenever I go live. And thank you for, you know, rocking with us and subscribing and everything like that. Respect.
Have to say about this. Similar calls for reparations have been gaining traction in the United States as measures of being introduced in state legislatures.
Oh, and I would like to announce the platform is almost at 3,000 subscribers, y'all. Like, when this thing started blowing up, I think I had like maybe 1,046 subscribers. We're almost at 3K now, y'all. This has been a movement. We flew right through the 2000s. We flew right through. We are almost at 3,000 subscribers, y'all. Mind you, I built this from ground up. I remember the day I had 0 subscribers. 0. Built this from the ground up. Didn't come in this with money, a base, no nothing. Just a message and a calling. And look at us now. Look at the growth and tell me the ancestors ain't good. Look at the growth and tell me the ancestors aren't here, you know what I'm saying, empowering us. Look at the growth, y'all. Look at the unity. Pay attention to the message. And tell me that the ancestors aren't aspiring this whole darn thing, man. We are almost at 3,000 subscribers. If everybody just go crazy on that like button, y'all, we are almost at 3,000 subscribers.
And being pushed by grassroots activists. Municipalities and states recently launched exploratory efforts on the matter, forming committees to examine the effect of slavery to calculate how compensation would be dispensed. The committee did not immediately respond to Fox News digital requests for comment. But like I said, you will always run into issues. You're going to always run into issues when you're dealing with these people, man, because they're not your friends, and that's just what they do. But a lot of our people in Evanston and places around the country, they're not finished, and they're still talking like this.
An important conversation continues in Illinois as a state commission on reparations works to address some of the deep and lasting impacts of slavery. The goal of this commission is to turn words into action and to figure out some tangible solutions for those who were harmed. NBC5's Christian Farr takes a closer look at the commission's efforts and the road to reparations.
That is a trigger word for racist white people. When they hear reparations, y'all see how mad they get? Y'all see how mad they get? Boy, they would let immigrants in this country, boy, and fund them for free before they agree to pay black folks reparations.
There's a lot of positive momentum going. We're getting...
Y'all notice I paused that and started playing by itself? Boy, that's the power of the ancestors right there. So I'm going to let this play because the ancestors are trying to tell me to let this play, y'all. That don't just happen for a reason. So we going to respect the ancestors and let this play.
Engagement from citizens across the state.
Welcome to a conversation with those who sit on Illinois' African Descent Citizens Reparations Commission.
I commend your dedication to leading this critical work.
Since last year, the commission has been holding hearings all across the state of Illinois in order to gather.
Money Mike, thank you for the empowerment too, my brother. I thank all y'all for the empowerment. I thank all y'all for the unity. I thank all of y'all for being part of the solution rather than the problem. I thank all of y'all for being able to think free, live free. You understand what I'm saying? For being able to think outside of the box, for being conscious, for deprogramming and reprogramming. I'm thankful for all of y'all for doing that. I'm thankful. So thank you. Thank you. Thank you to each and every last one of you. Thank you. All of you are my greatest gifts. All of you are my greatest gifts. So y'all mean more to me than you can imagine. Y'all are my greatest gifts, my greatest assets. Without y'all, I'm nothing. Without y'all, there's no message. There's deaf ears. And that's what this message has been falling on for centuries, ladies and gentlemen. For centuries. We've needed someone to come up and speak. We needed someone who wasn't just going to use us for the come up or use the women trying to, we needed someone who could be genuine. We needed someone who could stay focused. We needed someone who knew what it's like to have nothing so that having something doesn't change his momentum of his message. You understand what I'm saying? We needed that. We needed that, and we still need that, and we still need that. So it's up to everyone to become a leader. We don't need someone to lead us. We all need to tap in our ability to be leaders. There's a difference. There's a difference.
Information about the harm done to those who descend from America's enslaved people.
Slavery happened on multiple levels. We believe reparations is a multiple governmental level conversation.
Our slave masters here were so brutal that they took.
I'm going to be honest while I have everyone here. YouTube is telling me to make everything membership to raise money on a platform. And I know people's situations, and I don't want people to think that I'm selling out for money, although I could use the extra funds to get better equipment, better audio, technology, and stuff like that. And I burn lights, y'all. I'm surrounded by many lights all these hours that I'm on, so my bills have gone up. So at some point, you know, I'm gonna need people to just gracefully give. Send those super chats, send those cash apps, y'all. You know what I mean? It takes a lot to manage this. It's not someone begging for money. It's someone admitting the expenses. You understand what I'm saying? I have 5 lights on right now. 5 lights. 5 for hours. For hours. So when we see cash outs, when we see gifts, when we see stuff like that, ladies and gentlemen, please, 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 please find it in your heart, you know what I'm saying, to continue to help the platform. Because if I go beyond my means, then, you know, I shut the platform down because it's not paying back into. It's not paying back into. So we've just got to be more serious about our support. You know, I don't want to make everything membership only because a lot of people are going through things and can't really afford the extra expenses. You know what I mean? So I don't want to do that. But if there's anyone who can ever find, you know what I'm saying, a random act of kindness in your heart to send those cash outs, to send those gifts and stuff like that, ladies and gentlemen, it helps. And you're just sowing a seed for you to have abundance. You know what I mean? What you put out is what you get in. So every time I do something good for someone, I don't look for a reward or payback from that person. I just know that the energy recognizes my good act and my positivity, and they're going to give it back. You know what I mean? I'm not sure how much the memberships are. I don't know. A lot of that stuff, when they talk about charging people, I don't want to charge anybody for the message. You know what I mean? I don't want to charge anybody. I love kicking it with y'all. Think about it. I'll be charging my mama. I'll be charging brother in the cut, and he's part of the platform. I don't want to do that to people I rock with, man, to the people I love. So I'm asking the people that I love to make an exception and still send some type of monetary support so I don't have to do that to people. You understand what I'm saying? I understand everybody's not able. I understand. But if I have to make everything members only, that's going to generate, you know what I'm saying, the money for me. And I don't want to do that. I don't want to make everything members only. If I was able to speak for free, I should still be able to speak without charging, you know what I'm saying, anybody, and making stuff members only. That's just how I feel, man. I'm not going to taint my message with the whole membership stuff and chasing money. You know what I'm saying? I could, but like I said, I don't want my mother charged. I don't want brother in the cut charged, and he's part of the platform, even if it's just $3 a month. You know what I'm saying? My mama sent me a majority of my stories. She's been like my #1 research team for years, y'all. What I look like charging Mother, you know what I'm saying, Mother Earth. Even if it's just $3, what I look like charging Mother Earth. What I look like charging y'all as much as y'all support me, man. What I look like charging brother in the cut. What do I look like charging my sister, Sage Moore? You know what I'm saying? I don't sell out for money. I sell out for the message. That's what I'm asking y'all, you know what I'm saying, to find in your hearts to start recruiting people. You know what I'm saying? Y'all go get them Christians who don't mind giving. You know what I'm saying? Bring them Christians in here. Invite them to church. Don't pastor do the same thing pastors say. Invite a friend. We just need somebody to start sending those cash apps and, you know, those gifts and those super chats and stuff, y'all. You know what I mean? No, it's true. Like, I'm literally burning I'm burning 5 lights right now. And they're not dim lights. You know what I'm saying? I'm burning 5 lights right now. I looked at my light bill last month like, man, what the hell? And I had to remember, Hey, you did a 12-hour live. You did a 4.5-hour live. You got all these lives going on. These are lights. These are lights. So it's going to increase. So I have to make this pay for itself, y'all. You know what I'm saying? I have to make it pay for itself. I'm just a genuine person. So I'm trying to get y'all to help me. You know what I mean? I don't want to make everything membership. I have a problem with a pastor charging people for a false message. So even though I'm giving y'all realness, I have a problem members only passing around all. It just don't sit well with my soul, y'all. I've made it this far by believing in my soul. You know what I'm saying? By honoring my moral compass. And everything in me tells me I just can't do that. I can't do that for that membership. If it's meant to be, you know what I'm saying? Whoever's carried me this far would carry me the rest of the way if it's meant to be. I can't sit here and charge people like that, man. I can't do it. Because then it becomes about the money rather than the message. And everybody's not able, y'all. Everybody's not able. You know what I'm saying? It's somebody out there who wish they had $3 right now just to help their child get a lunch for school or something. Or to pay for a but you can't. Now is not the time for that, man. You know what I'm saying? Now it's just not the time for that. I don't look at people as cash cows. You know what I'm saying? I look at people as people. If you're able and you do it, thank you. If you can't, I understand, because there's a majority of us who can't do it. You know what I'm saying? That don't mean that they don't want the message. And why should they miss the message? Because they can't afford what, you know what I'm saying? It just don't sit well with my spirit, y'all. It don't sit well with my spirit. It doesn't. I ain't mean to get all political and technical on y'all and stuff, but yeah, I just, every time they ask me, every time I get an email, I'm like, man, damn, I don't want to do this to my people. Yeah, I need to generate money. You know what I'm saying? I need to update my GoPro. You know what I mean? I want to Mr. Uncut Consciousness light in the back. You know what I'm saying? I'm working on turning another room in here into like a laboratory. You know what I'm saying? Like a studio. But I can't do that without the finances. So I just got to figure some things out, y'all. I got to figure some things out because I've already poured so much into this. I just got to figure some things out. Everything else will work itself out. But let's get back into this.
The language. So we don't know which area we came from.
Slavery happened a long time ago. The repercussions of it are still going on today. How do you get people to understand that we're still dealing with this now?
Systems have been in place historically to thwart the advancement of the average citizen. We want to move past talk and wishes to actions and strategies that really bring about that equity and true change.
The commission wants to make sure that the testimony they are gathering turns into something that is tangible for Illinois' harmed residents.
We find ourselves sometimes getting criticism for our reparations work.
Evanston has been leading the way, and they started off by giving a $25,000 housing allowance to those impacted by the city's past discriminatory practices.
Evanston had some great solutions and approaches that we need to learn from when we do our outreach, when we do our public education, and hopefully other states and different levels of governments can learn from us as well.
Talk about the timeline and how this is all going to sort of play out.
We'll be looking to publish our harm report in December or January. So December of 2025 or January of 2026. And that will have, some of our preliminary recommendations as well as a discussion of all the harms that have been endured by those American descendants of slavery here in the state of Illinois.
Stephanie, there's this attitude that I should get a check. When do I get my check? But that's not necessarily the approach that happened in Evanston.
When people ask me up front, how long? I say you don't want to be in a rush to do something that's going to be sustainable and something that has to do with your right to thrive. It didn't take us overnight to get here, and it darn sure will not take us overnight to get out of it.
The commission will have 5 additional public hearings throughout the state in hopes of hitting that December or January deadline. And the topics will again include housing discrimination, educational disparity, and the impact of an unjust legal system.
This is a lot.
That's what it is, y'all. This is just a start. This is just a start. So let this be proof that these race soldiers are just talking because they hope it never happens. They don't want it to happen, and they control the government that can stop it from happening. But that does not mean that our ancestors shed blood in vain, y'all. It will happen. Our ancestors would guide the penmanship of these great white folks in office, just like in Evansville. It will happen. You know what I'm saying? It will happen. It will happen. They're not going to put it in the news because they don't want people to follow suit. And then they don't want other states going through the same thing because we are starting to call for the same thing as Louisiana. I mean, not Louisiana, Illinois, I'm sorry. You know what I'm saying? They're not going to publicize it. I keep telling y'all, that's why I trust social media over mainstream media. Mainstream media has an agenda. They're all going to be talking about the same thing on the same station. You know what I mean? Social media, we do a little bit more digging, y'all. You know what I'm saying? We're a lot more factual and a lot more sincere than mainstream media. That indeed is fake news. You know what I mean? Social media, we give it to you. We give it to you. So that's why I love social media the most. You know, ladies and gentlemen, if there's anyone in here who has not hit that like button, can we please take time out to hit that like button? You know, can we please take time out to hit that subscribe button? We are on the road to 3,000 subscribers, y'all. 3,000 subscribers. Do y'all understand that we just smoked through 1,000 subscribers, y'all, in less than 2 weeks? Do y'all understand we just smoked through 1,000 subscribers in less than 2 weeks? 2 or 3 weeks at the most. We have already made it through 1,000 more subscribers, y'all, within the past 2 or 3 weeks, y'all. And for this to be a small upcoming platform, that is great. That is monumental. All right, you be good. Be good, Yahuwah. Be good. Appreciate you joining us. Thank you for your support. So, ladies and gentlemen, I haven't even been aware that I've been holding y'all this long, man. I'm going to let y'all get to y'all Valentine's Day just because I ain't got no Valentine's. I mean, I'm trying to rob y'all of y'all Valentine's Day. And I don't celebrate it anyways because I, just like Gotti, you in here? Gotti, tell them what Valentine's Day really is, Gotti. Let's see if Gotti in here. Gotti, you ready to get a body? Gotti, tell the people what Valentine's Day is symbolic of. Let's see if Gotti in here. All right, Pammy, I appreciate you and thank you for your support and love to you. Stay good, folks. We don't resonate with people. Stay good, folks. But basically, it was the Valentine's Day Massacre. The Saint Valentine's Day Massacre. That's why they try to spread love on this day rather than what actually happened. You know what I'm saying? I don't subscribe to them. I don't subscribe to them. But I ain't gonna lie though, I need me a woman around, man. I need some estrogen energy around me. I want to see some hips and I want to smell some cocoa butter and you know what I'm saying? I want a little backside when she walk around. I want to be, you know what I'm saying? I'm a man, y'all. I'm a man. I'm sorry to hear about your son. I'm sorry. Oh my God. I'm sorry. May he rest in power. Everybody, can we put rest in power to Miss Mila's son, Isaiah, who passed away on Valentine's Day in 2024? Rest in power. Rest in power, Isaiah. Rest in power, brother. Rest in power, brother. But I'm going to tell you something, Miss Mila. I don't quite know what your spiritual beliefs are, but I'm going to tell you right now, his physical body, his shell may be resting, but his spirit was not called back home. His spirit is still here. His spirit has been regenerated. He was called back here. So you keep your eyes open. You know what I'm saying? You'll recognize your baby spirit. Keep your eyes open. You know Isaiah's spirit. You're going to meet somebody. You'll see. You'll see what I'm talking about. You'll see what I'm talking about. You'll see what I'm talking about. All right, ladies and gentlemen, can we get those likes up a little bit more? I would like to end this with at least like 100 likes, y'all. You know what I'm saying? I've been streaming now for about 3 hours, 3.5 hours. You know, can we get this thing up to 100 likes, y'all? 100 likes. I'm not even asking for cash outs. I'm not even asking for gifts. I'm just asking you to simply hit that free like button. Hit that free like button. Y'all gonna make me sound like one of them auctioneers. We got 77, we got 78, got 78. Anybody go for 79, 79. Anybody got 79. Back here we got 78. City still at 78. We're holding at 78, 78. We got 78 likes right now. Can we get 78? Can we get 79 likes? We are currently stuck at 78 likes. Can we get 79, 78, 79, 78, 79, 78, 79, 79? Are we going? So once, going twice, going 3 times. We got no 78 yet. We ain't got to bid it for 79. Okay, we ain't got to bid for 79. We're still sitting on 78. Can we get 78? Like, y'all gonna make me do this for real? Y'all know I'm goofy, man. I love to laugh, man. You know what I'm saying? But I am getting lonely, y'all. I got to find me, you know what I'm saying? I got to find me a woman to love on the rest of my life, y'all. You know what I'm saying? I'm just not going to keep playing these games with women I've been encountering, man. You know, and women, y'all can't be complaining about us men when y'all be on the games too. And don't be so free asking a man for something when a man can't ask you for nothing. You know what I'm saying? Don't tell that man you want to be spoiled. Don't tell that man you want to be taken out on dates. Don't ask that man for money, favors, no ride, no nothing if he can't ask you for something. And you know exactly what I'm saying. Because we don't do it for the beauty. We do it for that booty, ladies. You know what I'm saying? So it's only fair. If a man can't ask you for that, you should not be asking that man for anything. You know what I'm saying? Real talk. Fair is only fair. You know what I'm saying? I don't spoil nothing. You got to earn that. The same way a man got to earn it. You got to earn that. And then a real man, you don't have to tell a real man to do it. If he really likes you like that and has that interest, he's going to spoil you anyways. So you can't come in being demanding, telling the man what you want and how you want it to be treated when you're bringing absolutely nothing to the table except for what's between your legs. That does not pay bills. You know what I'm saying? Real talk. All men aren't simps. All men aren't simps. You know what I mean? So I might start me like a little dating thing. We might have like a little pop the balloon for Mr. Uncut Consciousness, y'all. I might have to put on like a little pop the balloon show. You know what I'm saying? I might have to bring some ladies in, you know what I'm saying, who might have a little interest in me. And we're going to give them all some balloons. And we're going to film it from another venue. You know what I'm saying? And yeah, we're going to do some pop the balloon type stuff for me, y'all. Ain't y'all tired of seeing me lonely? Huh? It ain't nothing like, what if I actually do make it and get big? Y'all don't think I want a woman to spoil? Like, come on, baby, pack your bags. You ain't got to work, you know what I'm saying? We finna fly out to Boca Raton. You know what I'm saying? We going, you know, I want that life. I want that life. You know what I'm saying? You ain't got to work. Go to work for what? I got you. I'll pay you your wages. I'll pay you your wages. I got you. You done working. You done. I can make our money on camera. You know what I mean? But I need you here because I need somebody to share this time with. You see what I'm saying? So I got you. Ain't that right, Sister Dunmore? Ain't that right, Sister Dunmore? Ain't that right? Why can't it be like that? Grand Rising, Sister Dunmore. You know what I'm saying? In perfect timing, she's coming. Which direction she coming in so I know where to be standing. I want to make sure she can find me. Am I too black, y'all? Will she see me? Will she notice me? Am I too small? Will she notice me among all the other big behemoth of men out here? You know what I'm saying? Which direction she coming? Is she coming from a cloud? You know what I'm saying? Is she going to be walking on the ocean? I just need to know. I just need to know, y'all. I need to know. Oh, man. Mr. Uncut, go out and dance. Don't go to the church. I ain't going out dancing. Dancing get you tired. I'm old now. Boy, listen. I go out there and dance for 5 minutes, I'm hurting for 5 days. You know what I'm saying? Okay, Pammy say, well, Pammy don't ask a man for nothing. I take care of myself. And hold on, I take care of myself. And anything a man does for me is extra. I bring a lot to the table. And one is I take care of myself. I depend on God, not a man. Say that, sister. Say that. Y'all put testify in the comment box. Put testify in the chat. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. You know what I'm saying? A woman you can build with rather than her becoming a bill. Oh, talk to me. You, sister, you're talking to me. Stop it, Pammy. Stop it, Pammy. Huh? Stop it, Pammy. Oh, y'all don't know I was in love with Pam off of Martin. Oh, testify. She's speaking like Pam off of Martin, y'all. Oh, she's speaking like Pam. I like that. I like that. I didn't think women thought like that. Go ahead. Go ahead. But never say you don't need a man, because we all need to be loved. We all need somebody, no matter how independent or self-sufficient we are. You know what I'm saying? We was put here to love and put here to love someone. You know what I mean? So let's not lose sight of that message above all things. You know what I'm saying? Let's not lose sight of that. Hey, but I like that. That spoke to my soul. You know what I'm saying? I need to find me. And why these dating apps keep giving me distant people? I'm not driving to nobody no more. No. 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 Why can't I meet somebody local? You know what I'm saying? Why can't I meet somebody local? I mean, I admit I don't really go nowhere, y'all, unless I'm going to meet her at Winn-Dixie. I'm gonna meet her on the Impossible Meats aisle of Winn-Dixie, y'all. I'm so stupid. Oh my God, man. We have to build together, not separate. What man does for me, I can do the same for him. That's what's up. That's what's up. You know what I'm saying? Kip2 says, wow, Pammy, are you for real? Trust me, she for real. Boy, you said she wrote that, but she for real. She meant that. You know what I'm saying? Malou says, loco or local? Local, not loco. No, no. No, I want local, not loco. I done dealt with loco. That's why I'm single. No, no. I don't want loco in the cabasa. No, no. Hell no. Me no want no loco in the cabasa. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Hell no. No. Yeah, I've been there, done that pimping. I can't do that. I can't do that no more, boy. That tape, boy, listen, boy. I can't do that. I'm too old for bad relationships and jail cells. It's just time out. I'm too old for bad relationships and jail cells. Whoever I get with next, I just want you to know we are bonded for life. You ain't never leaving me. No, sir. No, sir. If I put that much time into a relationship again, oh, we dying together. If I put that much love and time in a boy, listen, we are dying together, boy. Hey, boy, what? What? Man, you got me messed up, boy. That's what I'm trying to make sure it's gonna be a real one, because I got a lot of love inside of me, y'all. It's nothing like going through a bad marriage, you know what I mean, and having your heart snatched out, not seeing your children, them telling lies on you, won't tell the truth, you know what I'm saying? Then you single forever and you feel like no one notices you, although it's 8 billion people in the world. But when you sit down and you actually use that time to self-elevate and self-reflect, and you start making a mental checklist of who you are, some of the things you did that you're responsible for, some of the things that you'll never do again, you know what I'm saying? You fine-tune yourself. You know what I'm saying? You fine-tune yourself. And when you're fine-tuned and you can find someone who matches your energy and they're willing to be fine-tuned, then you both have to learn to be submissive to each other. See, women also have a problem with that word submissive. You know what I mean? A modern day woman, I ain't submissive. Well, listen, don't you understand that a man has to be submissive too? That man has to be submissive enough to pay them bills. That man has to be submissive to you as well to help you raise them kids. That man got to be submissive to love you the way you love him. That man gonna be submissive to make that phone call and say, hey, baby, just want to let you know I'm just getting off work. I'm heading home. You know what I'm saying? Hey, baby, I'm going out with the fellas. Do you mind? Okay, we'll be home at a certain time. That man is gonna be submissive. You see what I'm saying? That man is going to be submissive. I'm looking for a very, very, very particular woman, a conscious woman, not a Christian woman. I'm looking for a submissive woman because I don't mind being a submissive man. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I'm looking for a woman who doesn't mind learning, someone who can get into politics. You know what I'm saying? Somebody who don't mind. I'm looking for. Listen, I'm looking for something specific. You know what I'm saying? I'm looking for something that's I could be established as a power couple. You know what I'm saying? Power couple. Okay, Miss Miller say her man is the man. Shout out to your man, Miss Miller. Shout out to your man. Shout out to your king, your pharaoh. You know what I'm saying? Let's big up that brother, y'all. Shout out to him. You know what I'm saying? This queen say her man is the man. That means he holding it down. Let's give that brother his props. You know what I'm saying? Real talk. Real talk. Let's praise that brother. Yeah. Hold that there down, king. Hold that there down, pharaoh. Hold that there down, emperor. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I like that. I like that. Boy, you got your woman repping for you, boy. You want to know how much your woman love? What? She say she don't have one? I'm going in for you and you don't have a man? Miss Mila? Oh, your man is the man. Oh, I see what you did there. I see what you did there. Okay, okay. 11 years alone. 11 years alone. Why 11? That mean I'm going to be alone 11 years too? That's how long being single lasts? Oh, Lord, I'm finna be dusty, rusty, and that. God, dog, bro. I have to blow the dust off my damn self. Damn. Man. I don't think I be, listen. I'm going to make a major announcement. Before, I've been in the wilderness. I get you. Now, even if I'm single for that amount of time, listen, I'm going to have to set aside some very specific bill money. You know what I'm saying? Because even though I am single, I have needs to be met. I got to pay somebody bills so my needs get met. You know what I'm saying? Like, we got to have a mutual agreement or something. You know, a mutual agreement or something. I'm not going to be single and be non-active. Now, I ain't signed up to be a monk. I don't want to be no born-again virgin. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to be no born-again virgin. Now, I need some bed sports. I need some exercise. You know what I'm saying? Hell no. What, man, if you don't get your crazy out of here, what y'all be talking about? Boy, listen, these people right here, man, you could tell they had them SLD classes on lock. That boy didn't ride a short bus, he rode an SUV to school. That was so doggone remedial. You know what I'm saying? Miss Mila, most women don't. But us men, hey. I heard somebody say this on Tyler Perry. You know what I'm saying? I heard somebody say this on Tyler Perry. Somebody say, it may be snow on the roof, but it's still a fire in the furnace. I ain't lying. You know what I'm saying? Listen, I'm going to live my life. You know what I'm saying? I ain't going to let nothing slow me down. I ain't going to let nothing stop me. Not even a relationship. No depression, no loneliness, no nothing. Because my life has really been powerful and I've been growing the entire time that I've been alone. So I feel like God or the ancestors or however you want to, you know what I'm saying, the higher powers, I feel like they sat me aside, you know what I'm saying, just to establish me, to watch me grow, to make me grow so that I can blossom. If I did have someone in my life, they would be a distraction to me even getting my message out and me honoring my passion and my calling right now. You know what I'm saying? But do I miss holding a woman at night? Man, listen, man. There ain't nothing in a relationship more beautiful than holding that woman at night. You know what I'm saying? Being alone can be amazing, but there's nothing amazing about loneliness. You know what I'm saying? But there's something about holding that woman at night. It's better than sex. It's better than money. Man, to have that warm, soft, good smelling wrapped up in your arms, man. You know what I'm saying? I'm a big cuddle bug, y'all. I love affection. You know what I'm saying? I love affection. See, real talk. Okay, thank you, Pammy. Welcome to the tribe. Welcome to the tribe, Pammy. Welcome to see, you a real one. Welcome to the tribe. Pammy say, heck, I'm 62 years old and I still have needs. I ain't ashamed. Real talk. Exactly. Exactly. But y'all, I think I miss cuddling more than anything, y'all. When the sun go down, I be all depressed. I be like, I don't even sleep in my bed. I sleep right here, y'all. My blanket right there. I even sleep in my bed. You ain't got to remind me of what I don't have. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to sleep in no bed and be reminded of what I don't have. You know what I'm saying? I like, man, listen, I think I miss holding somebody at night more than anything. That is the loneliest part of my journey. You know what I mean? It's having someone to hold, having somebody in these arms. That's hard to deal with. But that too shall pass. That too shall pass. You know what I'm saying? That too shall pass. Malou, talk to me. What's going on? Okay, now y'all ain't gonna be in here advocating for solitude now. Y'all ain't gonna be in here advocating for solitude now. It might be a woman in here kind of interested in me and y'all preaching solitude and she gonna look at y'all messages. She's like, you know what? You're right. You're right. I'm not gonna message him. You're right. Solitude is powerful. Don't do that. Oh, man. The connection of what we're supposed to have, the right one. All right, Malou says, y'all like the live, share to support the channel, subscribe for more. Hit the notification bell to catch another live. Cash App is $ Mr. Uncut Consciousness. Miss Neela, I don't know what that face is, Miss Nilla. Miss Nilla says, Mr. Uncut, oh my God. I'm sorry, I just got to, you know, I missed the touch of, man, listen, we grown up in here, man. We grown. I like a woman with a nice backside. I like thighs and hips. I like thighs and hips. So when she's walking to the restroom, when she's in there cooking dinner, standing over the stove, if she's just walking to the room, and listen, man, I'm a man. I'm a man. I'm not gonna apologize for being a man. I miss that. I love that. I love that thing looks so good while she walking. I already know in my head when she walk past me, I'm a, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna leave my whole handprint up. Girl, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, I miss that, y'all. Y'all say what y'all want to say. I miss that, man. I miss that. The way a woman walk, the way their hips rotate, the way their body is made up. Boy, them thighs, them hips, and that backside, y'all, Lord. Whew. I'm done, y'all. Whew. And it happens to be Valentine's Day. I ain't got no Valentine. I don't believe in it, but I need me a Valentine. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Who's thought they ready to get married again? What's up? Linda, you better start playing with me, Linda. What you look like? Kip too say down, he want him a woman too. See? We all need somebody, man. You know, we all need somebody, man. I told you I'm gonna start a Pop the Balloon. They better not sue me either. You know what I'm saying? Because I watch that show all the time. I'm gonna do Pop the Balloon. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna have to get some ladies in. I can't find nothing local. I don't want nothing local. You know what I'm saying? Linda, say that then. Linda, where you located? Listen, Linda. Linda, where you located? I don't even see a picture, Linda. Hey, it's true. Men have feelings too. We miss women. Only a woman can sit around here and be like, I don't need no man. Everything a man can do, I can do for myself. I don't need a man. It's been like 15 years. It's been 20 years. It's been 30 years. No, ain't nothing touched me. I might be dusty, but she's still good. But I ain't gonna use her. I'm gonna be celibate. I'm gonna be abstinent. Man, only a woman can do that. Boy, us men, us men, we need that attention. Or when we stand up, we gonna be at attention. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Real talk. You in Florida. Linda, you better stop it. Where at in Florida, Linda? Where at in Florida, Linda? And I could tell a lot by the last name too, Linda. So I know you a sister. What part of Florida you in, Linda? I'm taking applications. We giving orientations. This has got to stop. It's got to stop, man. I miss that estrogen energy, boy. A dude at my work slapped. So when I passed by, I didn't even think. I just turned and slapped him back. He fell down on the floor crying. What did you do? Man, listen, man. I'm telling you something. See, I ain't gonna be at work slapping nobody on the. That's that Donald Trump, Jeffrey Epstein type behavior. That's how you end up in the EpiPen files, y'all. I ain't doing that. But if you mind and we're in the privacy of your home, man, listen, man. I'm a free bird with this camera ain't on. Y'all know what I mean by free bird. You know what I'm saying? I don't like this type of stuff. I'm just how I came in the world. I'm comfortable. You know what I'm saying? So some might be walking around in front of me, boy. Hey, what? The other one was jealous. You say you in P-Cola. I knew you was going to be far away. I knew you was going to be far away. I knew you was going to be far away. I knew it. I knew you were going to be so freaking far. I told y'all, everybody I meet stay so far away. That's right, they stay so far away from me. I must be poison. That boy is poison. It's got to be something. It's got to be something, y'all. I think I'm too skinny, y'all. I think I need to grow a stomach, y'all. You know what I'm saying? I need to knock back at least like 20 packs of beer, 24 packs to get that big beer belly and that dad bod. You know what I'm saying? Let me give me some cowboy boots, y'all, so I look a little taller instead of smaller. You know what I'm saying? Maybe they overlooking because your boys, you know what I'm saying? Because, well, you know, I ain't the biggest, but I ain't the smallest. Small man, but all man. You know what I'm saying? Small man, but all man. Yeah. Put that in the chat, ladies. Small man, but all man. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. And ladies, never judge a man by the size of his feet. That's a lesson I love to teach right there. Never judge a man by the size of his feet. That is a lesson we love to teach. Say that, fellas. Say that, fellas. Oh, what we got going on between Kip 2 and Malou? Uh-oh. Look, we got some Pop the Balloon right here. Who's very handsome? Who's very handsome, Pammy? You can't be talking about me. If I was handsome, I wouldn't be single. Don't nobody notice me. I got 2 phones. They don't ring. I don't get no knocks at my door. No nothing. Nobody notices me. Nobody notices me. I fly under the radar. Oh, thank you, Pammy. I wish everybody else felt like that. But they don't. They don't even know I exist. They don't even know I exist. I slept the whole day away yesterday, y'all. And as soon as I turn this camera off, I'm going to take me a shower. I'm going to fix me some breakfast. I might have me a little drink just to knock the edge off a little depression I might be feeling. You know what I'm saying? And then I'm going to lay right back down and go to sleep till it's time to go live again. I ain't got no life, y'all. I ain't got no life. You know what I'm saying? Live is my life. You know what I'm saying? This is my life. I'm a stay-at-home type of guy. You know what I'm saying? I'm a stay-at-home. Oh, thank you, Miss Mila. Thank you. I appreciate that. You're beautiful, too. You're beautiful, too, sister. Thank you. Thank you. Yep, I stay in my man cave. I'm a homebody. I stay in my man cave. I mean, I got a DJ set here. I got so much stuff in my place that I can do. I got everything set up to where I ain't got to leave my home. You know what I'm saying? I don't have to leave my home. Ooh, Pammy gave me all capitals. Listen, I call a spade a spade. You are very handsome, man. Thank you. I'm sure you're beautiful too, sister. I just can't see you because of the purple P. But your personality is lovely. You're beautiful. Your spirit is amazing. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. How do we get on this topic, y'all? See, I let my loneliness leak right into the live, y'all. I let my loneliness leak right into the live, y'all. Darn. Spent my birthday alone. Spent New Year's alone. I'm spending this pagan holiday alone. You know what I'm saying? You're right. You're right. You're right. See, I listen to my moderators when they talk. You're right. Thank you, Kip2. Kip2 say, Pammy should be blue. You're right. You're right. So guess what? Pammy is now blue. Welcome to the tribe, Pammy. Welcome to the family. You're right. Man. Whew. Well, if it's meant to be, if it'll happen for me, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, see, that okay, now we being real about it. Now we being real, Miss Mila. Yes, see? Exactly. Hey, real talk, man. To everybody who keeps saying that, oh, it's power in being by yourself, blah, 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 man, you're a very selfish human being, because that don't feel good. When you see the rest of the world lovey-dovey, and it's 8 billion people, and you the only one ain't got somebody walking around here by yourself, you ain't even got nobody you can put down on your paperwork for an emergency contact if something happened to you. That's not a good feeling. You know what I'm saying? That's not a good feeling. Malou for sure. Pommy, welcome, Pommy. Welcome, Pommy. But you know what is going to work out for me? I'm going to get this YouTube money, y'all, and I'm going to buy me a model. I'm going to buy me a model off of Amazon. Oh, man. Oh, man. It's all good, though, man. It's all good. You know the good thing about being single, though, is you can do what the you want, when the you want. But if you're like me, if you ain't got nothing to do, then what are you going to do? Yo, I'm so pathetic. I'm such a real, genuine guy. I practice what I preach so much. Okay, I'm about to make a confession to y'all. All right? I'm about to make a confession to y'all. Hey, I don't know if Amazon sell models. I was just saying some old stupid stuff. I don't know. Hey, but I'm going to make a confession to y'all. I'm going to make a confession, y'all. Okay? Listen, I practice what I preach. I don't even have any BCs in my phone. Y'all know what we mean by BCs. And I ain't talking about the headache powder. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to do. Hey, what you doing, girl? Can you slide over? I ain't even got none of that. You know what I'm saying? I ain't even got none of that in my phone. You know what I'm saying? If I ever run across some of that, it'll be a blessing. Because I don't know where it gonna come from. I don't talk to nobody, y'all. I don't talk to nobody, y'all. Nobody. What the Key Sweat say? Nobody. Nobody, y'all. I'm in and out. You hear me? Boy, I'm dolo, boy. I'm dolo, boy. My circle's so small, they don't even call it a circle. It's a dot like a period. Just, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, boy, listen, boy. Listen, boy. You should be doing Cat Williams' impression. Seriously. I thought you were him for a second. One minute. Hold on. Hey, listen. They make latex and magnums for the BCs, man. You ain't got to be out here getting diseases just to have fun. Your body tell you when it need that attention. You know what I'm saying? So you can have ways to protect yourself and still have your fun. You know what I'm saying? Since I've been single, I'm hearing women say crazy stuff too. Now, I don't know if they're trying to pass on diseases or what. Women say some old stupid stuff. I'm pregnant later. What's you not pregnant? I'm allergic to latex. I'm allergic to rubbers. You what? you what? Well, we can't do nothing. You know what I'm saying? Unless we can find some lamb skin and sheep skin. I mean, I think this moment is over. Hell, you mean you can what? It breaks you out. What? What you mean latex break you out? What you mean you allergic to condoms? What you mean? What you mean? No, we cannot do this. No, we cannot do this. That is not pimping. We cannot do this. Yeah, pH all off balance. Boy, you mess around and hit somebody without protection, and pH ain't gonna be the only thing off balance. Boy, there's too much going on in the world right now to trust anybody, boy. I don't mind having my fun, but that's what they make gold rappers for, boy. Listen, I trust Magnum. That's the only gun I'm allowed to own as a felon is the gold rapper Magnums. Y'all remember the movie House Party? The original movie House Party? When, who was it? The one I had the flat top. That was Kid, right? Play. All right. Y'all remember Play? Finally walked a little chick home. Wasn't it Tisha Campbell or somebody who was about to get some? And that rubber been in his wallet for so long. It was all dried out and it was popping as he's... Boy, whenever I get lucky again, boy, yeah, Kid and Play. Whenever that was Kid. All right, listen. I'm telling you, my Magnum's gonna be dry in the heads by the time I get lucky. Oh boy. Pam say, hell, I would get the condoms myself. I have needs. I hear you, Pam. Get your knee on. I got needs too. I just need somebody close. You know what I'm saying? I don't have an issue with not sharing body for the sake of lust. But that's me. Hey, you one of a kind. I tell you, y'all ladies could do that. You know what I'm saying? I'm crusty, dusty, and rusty. You come see me, you better bring a dust mop and some pledge and some paper towels. You really gonna need to shine me up. I'm dusty. Hey, it's all good, man. It's all good, man. It's all good, man. I don't sit up here laughing with y'all having these personal conversations. How dare y'all? Hey, at least I ain't running around being a little whore. I'm not running around being a little promiscuous little whore. Oh man. Y'all got me tripping this morning, man. How we get on these subjects and these topics and stuff, man? How we get on this, man? Y'all too much, man. Y'all too much. We can't even get to 80 likes. I done exposed my second coming of my virginity. That wasn't even worth another 2 likes. Damn. I even told y'all I ain't got no booty calls in my phone. That one, I can't get 2 more likes. Hey, after I turn this live off, that's it. Nobody even knows I got a phone no more. And I got 2. Nobody even knows I have a phone anymore. I got an automobile. They be like, man, get out the house. Go somewhere. Fool, where I'm going to go if I don't know nobody? You know how hard it is to put gas back in that truck just because you want me to go joyriding and wind up nowhere but back home? Oh, man. I probably did start it. But you and Kip Tooler like y'all doing pretty good in here. That's why I love to try. We talk about real. Like we do, man. You got to be real, but you got to laugh too. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. The mouth ain't mouthing, is it? The mouth ain't mouthing. Maluna need ice. Man, Kip too crazy about this ice. More likes than people. Yeah, but some of those people probably ain't hit that like button. Lack of imagination. Love to drive. Tanisha, you sound like you can be a very loving, fine, down-to-earth, great-looking woman. Tanisha, I just like to let you know formally, if you are anywhere in the building or the state, please fill out an application. I would like to give you an interview for the job, Miss Tanisha. That is all I'm saying, pimpin'. That is all I'm saying. Don't worry, I'll wait. Uncut ice is profession. I feel you, Kip 2. I feel you. Oh, Kip 2 say, let me get some, Lou. What you asking Lou for? Wait, what's going on? What's going on? Don't y'all get my channel banned? Don't y'all get my channel banned? What y'all talking about here in the chat? Huh? What y'all talking about? Boy, y'all little Hugh Hefners. What y'all doing? Kip 2, I don't have ice. Oh, okay. We talk about ice. Oh, okay. And then I look at Uncut side eye. Hey, I had to check to see what's going on with the tribe, man. I had to check on the tribe, y'all. It's like we got some Valentine's Day stuff going on in this chat right here, boy. It's going on everywhere but in my home. Y'all, do y'all understand how comfortable my bed is? My bed get jealous and I don't sleep in it. You know what I'm saying? My bed get just gonna sleep. My bed be like, you ain't coming in here tonight. I'm like, hell no. Do you see company here? You know what I'm saying? And my bed like, my bed say, how long you gonna keep neglecting me? I say, if however long they keep neglecting me. The hell? What you mean? Bed, when I got a reason to come to you, we will come to you. Until then, sayonara, buddy. You know what I'm saying? Sayonara, buddy. Tanisha, hilarious. I also give applications for my friendship. Someone showed me a hilarious application 30 years ago, and I had to adopt the practice. Please forward that application. Well, pimpin', we're gonna have to take that application by nothing but email, pimpin'. Nothing but email. This ain't in my church. I seen it on MySpace. I'm just saying. This ain't even my church. I seen it on MySpace. I'm just saying. Can we get one more like? Hit that button, it's for free. Hit that button, it's for free. We need 2 more likes, pimpin'. We need 2 more likes. I see 78. Wait a minute. They go 79. Can we get 80? Can we get 80? Can we get 80, please? I was like number 79. You know what I'm saying? I was like number 79. Can we get number 80? Can we get number 80? Tanisha, where you from, Tanisha? Where you from, Tanisha? I got to find me a woman this year, y'all. Because I ain't going lonely no more, y'all. I said in December of 2025, right before my birthday, y'all. I'm born 2 days before Christmas. I told myself right before my birthday, I said myself said, what up, fool? I said self. Myself say, man, I said, what up, fool? I said self. He said, man, if you call me one more time, okay, listen, self. Self, we ain't gonna be broke this year. We gonna pop on YouTube this year. We gonna find us a woman this year. We gonna be happily ever after this year. We are gonna see abundance this year. 2026, y'all. And it's happening, y'all. I done been monetized. Do y'all know TikTok hit me up last night and sent me monetization paperwork as well? So I will be monetized on TikTok too. TikTok too. Wow. So, I mean, I got the social media thing down, Pat. You know what I'm saying? I got the social media thing down, Pat. But Tanisha, Rogers Park. Tanisha, where are you located right now? Tanisha, where you located? Good morning, Sergeant King. Oh, I don't even recognize that. That sounds far away. That sounds so far away. Right, we looking, we trying to see where you from. Cause that sounds so far away. Hey, y'all, I'm like Gerald Levert, y'all. I'm like Gerald Levert. I'm like Gerald Levert. She say it's deep in the woods. That's where I want to be at, deep in the woods. Man, listen, y'all don't understand, boy. I'm finna grind so hard on this YouTube, I'm gonna buy me a log cabin. You understand what I'm saying? I want to be out in the country. You understand? I want a farm. I want dogs running around on my land. I want to be where I can walk around in my, y'all know, in my giftedness. And nobody will know. You know what I'm saying? Nobody will know. See that everybody be so far away from me, man. Everybody be so far away. You know what I'm saying? Everybody be so far away, man. I plan on getting out of Florida. I'm just not leaving Florida right now because, man, I can't deal with that snow, boy. That snow calls me. Boy, listen, I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't do it. But this is bad, y'all. This is bad. I stay in an apartment complex, y'all. All these beautiful women out here. Don't none of them know I exist. Don't none of them know I exist. Boy, it's a sister out here driving a Lexus, though. Woo! Lord have mercy. Woo! That sister so bad, I'm sure God and Jesus sit by that girl like, damn, we did that. You know what I'm saying? Yes, sir, buddy. Yes, sir, buddy. Yes, sir, buddy. Yes, sir, buddy. There's a couple good-looking sisters out here. All right, got to go for real. Everyone have a blessed day. Love my new family. I am in Georgia. All right, Tommy. You have a good one. You have a good one. Cut, I've been house hunting. Hey, that's what's up. That's what's up. That's what's up. Tanisha say, tree services and snow plowing a plus up here. Lots of union work for grabs. Nah, I don't mind. I don't mind having a union behind me. You know what I mean? You said snow. I don't do nothing cold. I don't even put ice in my drinks. Oh, do nothing cold. No cold showers, no ice in my drinks, no snow. You know what I'm saying? No, no, no. I can't do it. Y'all, come on now. Some of y'all done raise sons. Y'all done raise boys. Y'all know what that coldness do to us. It's going to make us pee and it's going to make us shrivel. I can't do it. I am too old for either one. Either one. No, I cannot do it. I will not. It is too cold. I will not. See, Tanisha says, I hate the cold. Chicago wind was the worst. You see, and they call it the Windy City, too. I'll stay right here in the hot Florida. Nope. I'll stay right here where I can barbecue and be barbecued. Yep. I don't even go to the beach, y'all. I don't even go to the beach. You know what I'm saying? I don't go to, that's like going to the strip club right now in my situation, boy. You looking at all that good eye candy, you got none of it. You know what I'm saying? No, I'm staying home. I ain't gonna tease me like that. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna tease me like that. Ain't gonna tease me like that. Every time I meet somebody, they be far away. What I did for y'all to move so far away from me? Why y'all got to live so far away from me? Why ain't nobody close to the uncut palace to cause a little malice? Go where? Go where? Oh, look at that. Kip2 says, Tanisha, Idaho, we got more snow than we could talk about. See, I ain't never been a hoe. I can't go there anyways. I ain't a hoe. No ice fishing on frozen lakes. Come on. Frozen lakes? Man, I ain't never seen a lake freeze. I'm going to keep my gas in Florida. Come back home tour. Come back home to where's back home? What you mean come back home tour? What we talk about? What you talk about, Willis? What you talk about, Willis? Miss Miller say the beach. Yes, Miss Miller, the beach. The beach. Hey, Miss Miller like she look good in an old bikini too, boy. Hey, Miss Miller look like she, boy. Boy, Miss Miller look like she got everything I talked about, boy. She got the assets. Tanisha hunting trails all over my home. I know people in the cold states, I don't know how they do it, boy. I bet you they light skinned too. I bet you they light skinned. I bet you they light skinned. You're missing out. Wisconsin does not get. Listen, I can't be in Wisconsin. I can't be in Wisconsin. But Tanisha, though, if you ever come to Florida, though, Tanisha, you know what I'm saying? I always thought Tanisha was a pretty name, Tanisha. Man, I'm still sitting here talking with y'all, holding up y'all day, man. See, I knew you was light-skinned because you stay where it's cold. I bet you, what's the other pretty lady? Miss Mila Pretty Tail. I bet you Miss Mila light-skinned it too. I bet you Miss Mila light-skinned it too. Oh, they got my auntie, y'all. I got to stop being bad, y'all. My auntie just popped up in the chat. Miss Jones Ford, that's my auntie. That my daddy thister. That my daddy thister. That my auntie, y'all. I'm going to make her a moderator. That's my baby right there. That's my auntie Ma. Good morning, Auntie Ma. Grand rising, Auntie Ma. You know what I'm saying? Grand rising, Auntie Ma. Y'all welcome my Auntie Ma, Miss Jones 421 to the chat. That my auntie. That my daddy mama. My daddy's sister. I'm talking about my daddy mama. That my daddy's sister, y'all. That my beautiful auntie. Yeah. My beautiful auntie. I'm behaving, auntie. I'm just trying to get me a woman, auntie. Auntie, I'm trying to bring a woman home that the family can be proud of, auntie. That's all I'm doing, auntie. Auntie Ma, don't I deserve a good woman, Auntie Ma? Auntie Ma, tell him, ain't I been through hell, Auntie Ma? Tell him. Tell him, Auntie Ma, I'll call you right now. You want the people to hear you? You in the chat, I'm finna call you. You gonna help me tell my story this morning. You gonna learn today, Auntie. You gonna learn today, Auntie Ma. I am calling you, Auntie Ma. I am calling you. You better pick up too, Auntie Ma. I know you woke, because you're in the chat. I know you woke. I know you woke, Auntie Ma, because you are in the chat. Yeah. Watch this, y'all. Watch this, y'all. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Come on, Auntie Ma. This is Sage Amore's mother, y'all. My sister, Sage Amore, this is her mom.
You are so crazy.
What you mean, Auntie Ma? I love you, Auntie Ma.
I love you too.
Hey, Auntie Ma.
You can take all the burden of somebody stressing off just by you being you.
What you mean? Well, I need somebody to come take the burdens of my stress away.
You acting up this morning.
Aunt, I ain't got nothing better to do. I ain't got no Valentine's, so I made all my subscribers my Valentine's.
Well, nothing wrong with that.
I made my subscribers.
You're not the only one alone.
What you mean?
I'm
so
alone.
alone.
By yourself on Valentine's.
I'm so alone. Yes, I am.
You're so Look, what you stay doing what you're doing, okay?
Auntie.
Yes, dear.
But don't you want me to have a good like niece for you?
You know how I feel about that, okay?
You know what I've been through, Auntie. You know what I've been through.
Yes, I do, remember.
I'm about to turn my Gerald Levert on in here now. I'm about to turn my Gerald Levert on now.
Well, you'll have someone say you like after a while.
What Gerald say? This will turn into a Tyler Perry session now. Y'all know they sit around and start singing songs and stuff. What? It's gonna be like a segment of Medea goes to jail in a few minutes. Watch this.
Oh my goodness.
Oh boy.
You and that cat wig thing, boy, you something else.
Auntie, you better tell him I'm like this all the time, Auntie. Hey y'all, I make her hang up on me, boy. I make Auntie hang up on me on a good day, boy. Auntie will click. Oh man. Hey y'all, listen, man. Y'all ever watch Medea Goes to Jail? The play? You know what I'm saying? Y'all know they sit around in a circle and all of them reminiscing about songs that fit what they going through. You know what I'm saying? This is one of them times, y'all. I might get the microphone out and everything. I feel a little Gerald Levert. I be around here like, I'm waiting for someone who can turn my life around.
Get me back on.
Love you, Auntie.
No, you don't.
Auntie, get in that chat and get me a woman now, Auntie. Get back in the chat and get me a woman, Auntie. Okay?
I'm messing with you with the women.
All right, love you, Auntie Ma.
You on your own, sweetie.
Golly. What happened to the family support? I'm going to tell my father.
I'm supporting you. Support myself right on.
Listen, when my daddy closed his eyes, you said you had my back.
I do.
Okay, well, I need you to have my back. There's some good-looking women in this chat. Have you seen Miss Mila?
See, that's not You'll back it out.
Oh, boy. All right.
Get me off. Love you.
All right, love you, Auntie Ma. Later. Oh, boy. Y'all, this is me all the time, man. I like to laugh, bro. I'm sorry. I like to laugh, man. I like to laugh, boy. But I imagine I need to let y'all go on about y'all day. Y'all got flowers and candy and, you know what I'm saying, stuff to go buy. You know what I'm saying? Fellas, y'all got some lingerie you want to see your women in. You know what I'm saying? I ain't got no lingerie and no woman either. But it's all right, though. It's all right, though. I'm going to just get back in my computer and finish up my poems. You know, I be writing my poems and stuff, you know what I'm saying? So I'm going to just spend the rest of the day writing and stuff because I like to write. I like to write. You know what I'm saying? I like to write. So I'm just spend the rest of the day writing. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to put it into words, y'all. I'm writing something right now that they might, boy, listen. Ooh, ladies, that thing is fire. Ladies, it's fire. For real, it's fire. I love to write. All right, y'all. All right, y'all. Well, no, not here. Maybe next year. Oh, what we got going on? Is this another hookup? Is this another hookup, y'all? Is this another hookup? Who hooking up in the chat? Who gonna make it happen on this lying ass holiday? What day is it? Valentine's Day. You know what I'm saying? Who gonna make it happen? Why isn't that a commonly used word in this country until the holiday comes? What the hell is Valentine? Sergeant King said he got business to handle first. Sergeant King, I need to handle some business too, you know what I'm saying? But I need a partner, a female to handle the business with, man. You know, so I don't know why the ladies so scarce down here where I stay at, man. But it really ain't nothing but lots of Mexicans and stuff. So I'm good. I'm good. They don't like us anyways. They be like, no mas, no mas, no mas, negro. Negro, no mas. Oh, man. How long we been streaming, man? This y'all fault I've been going this long. This is all y'all fault, man. If you would like to get your holiday started, you know what I'm saying? Right. Yeah. Real talk. Today is the day where even men want to play. You know what I'm saying? As we lay, we forgot about tomorrow as we lay. That's what I'm talking about. I want to lay and forget about tomorrow. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. That's what I want. That's what I want. Yeah. Y'all don't know nothing about that. That's what I want. That's what I need, y'all. You know what I'm saying? That's what I need. I'm gonna play me some music, man. I'm going back to one of my favorite songs. Before I Let Go. You know what I'm saying? What is that? Frankie Beverly featuring Maze featuring Frankie Beverly, something like that. Before I let go, yeah. Thank God sun rises and shines on you. You know there's nothing. Y'all don't know about that, man. Yeah, this is gonna be a music day. I would not do. It's gonna be a music day. Yeah. Before I let you, yeah, it's gonna be a music day, y'all. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna be a music day, y'all. I ain't gonna sit around here sad. I'm gonna turn some music on and I'm gonna juke, y'all. Get my old school two-step. My drink and my two-step. Yeah. That's what I'm gonna do. Y'all. You know what I'm saying? My drink and my two-step. Cause that's all I can do. I ain't got nobody to two-step with, so I'm a two-step by myself. I'm a two-step till I can't step no more. Step, round. Yes, sir. That's what I'm gonna do. It's all good, though. I know it's somebody's daughter out there meant for me. It is somebody's daughter out there meant for me. And I just like to say, I just want to hold you. Let me stop. Kip 2, yes, I don't know if you and your boys could get some women to link up. Otherwise, I don't know how you can catch one of those. They can be a little difficult. Malou says, yes, y'all, like the live. What can be difficult to catch? What are we talking about catching? Little bait fish? What are we talking about? It's snook season. Y'all know it's snook season. What are we talking about catching? Malou, Idaho, Driggs, people hate. What? Kip 2, are you talking in code? Because you coded that very well. Malou, Idaho, Driggs people hate interaction. Who's Driggs people? What's Driggs people? Make a poem for the women's. Auntie, if I read that poem right now, they're going to be like ocean spray. They don't want me to do that. Auntie, don't do that. Auntie, these women is not going to want to get off this live and go, you know what? If I read the poem I'm writing, they're going to run to the arms of they man. You know what I'm saying? They going to go in there trying to, boy. Ooh. Hey, you ain't got to tell me women can be difficult to catch. No, here it is. You're right. Women are difficult to catch. But all the no good chicks, well, they are always available. And I don't want their availability. I don't want their availability. Malou is difficult. Idaho Driggs to tone up people ain't good. They rather stay in the house. Y'all, I be writing my ocean spray is crazy. Boy, if I read this flame right here, boy, I'm telling you, it's going to be ocean spray, boy. They going to be sitting down like that. I'm telling you, boy, I have to write down how I feel because I ain't got nobody here with me to keep it real. You know, okay, y'all think I'm playing. Y'all want some of my poetry? It's adulterated, though. It's adulterated. If y'all Christians and stuff, y'all got to exit now. You know what I'm saying? If y'all Christian, y'all got to exit now to handle my poetry. Because my poetry go there, boy. My poetry is like reading an old school Terry McMillan novel, boy. I'm talking about we really talk to you. We say what we want to say, how we want to say it. You know what I'm saying? Do y'all really want me to read this poetry? Malou, the only place I could get women, I would have to go to Boise. Hell no, ain't going to Boise, Wyoming. Too far. Damn, Driggs. What are Driggs? Miss Miller, I have known about V-Day for a long time, though. I don't even care for Valentine's Day. I just want what the women would give you on Valentine's Day. I'm such a freaking guy. Y'all sure y'all want me to read this poetry, man? Because this ain't no, this is some censored type stuff, man. Auntie, I can't read this with you in here, Auntie. Auntie, I cannot read this poetry with you in here, Auntie. Uncut Driggs is Tatona County. Oh, okay. Miss Miller say, well, Miss Miller, I can't read this with you in here either. Now I'm telling you. Boy, all right, Miss Miller. All right. Boy, I read this. Y'all gonna want to take a flight. What's your cash app cut? Oh, $ Mr. Uncut Consciousness. Thank you, brother. $ Mr. Uncut Consciousness. Now, Mila, I can't read this with you in here now. You know what I'm saying? Hey, I'm telling you, this is adulterated right here. This ain't that play stuff, man. This ain't that Sesame Street reading the rainbow type stuff. This is for grown folks, the grown and sexy. You know what I'm saying? This is for the grown and sexy right here. I don't play when it comes to my writing now. Y'all don't think I got skills? Auntie, you really want me to read this for the ladies, Auntie? Auntie. Oh, I got a poem for the ladies. You want me to read this poem for the ladies, Auntie? If you say do it, Auntie, I'm going to read it now. Because I'm telling you, hey, Miss Miller going to need some baby wipes from, she gonna have to dry herself off. These women going to have to dry themselves off now. You want me to read this? Who want me to read this? Ladies, I don't think y'all ready for this, ladies. This some grown and sexy stuff. You know what I'm saying? I don't think y'all ready for this. Sergeant, thank you, brother. Yeah, thank you, Sarge. Thank you, Sarge. Kip to call me out to ? Okay, Miss Miller looked nervous. Miss Miller like, please don't read it. She done went and got her towel and washcloth and stuff. She ready. She ready. She got the fan blowing on her right now. Oh my God, my stomach hurt from laughing so hard, man. I'm scaring y'all. Oh, let me put my computer down. I ain't want to scare nobody now. You know what I'm saying? Malou say, read it, Mr. Uncut. Miss Miller say, I'm scaring her, boy. That's how you get charges, boy. I don't scare people. You know what I'm saying? I don't scare people, boy. That's how you get charges, boy. I ain't reading that, boy. You get a woman today? No, auntie, I didn't get a woman today. I didn't get a woman yesterday, the day before. I didn't even have a woman on Black Friday of last year, auntie. They wouldn't drop their prices. Oh my God, man. What is wrong with me? What is wrong with me? I'm so stupid, man. Golly. I'm so damn dumb. How did I think of that? Auntie gonna whoop me, bro. Auntie. Hold on, auntie. Hold on, auntie. Hold on, auntie. Hold on, auntie. Hold on there, auntie. I'm protected, auntie. Yeah, see? Daddy say he gonna protect me, auntie. Yeah, your brother gonna protect me, auntie. Huh? Your brother gonna protect me, auntie. You know what I'm saying? Your brother gonna protect me. Yeah. Yeah, your brother gonna protect me, auntie. Yeah. Yeah. Daddy gonna protect me, auntie. Yeah. How I'ma keep it clean? It's for the grown and sexy. This ain't. This is parental guide. This is rated X almost. You know what I'm saying? Parental guidance is you know, it's a must. This is very explicit. I better not read it. Thank you, Miss Mila. Thank you, Miss Mila. Yeah, I put that computer down quick. You said you were scared, boy. People go to jail for that nowadays. Not me. Not me. I respect the women, boy. You got one time to say no and or you're scared. And you know what? We are done. Hell no. Hell no. Y'all want this work, though? Y'all want to see what I'm working with, though? Y'all want this work? Y'all want this work? Huh? Ladies. Y'all remember that H-Town song, right? When it's like, ladies, go get your towels, you know what I'm saying? Go just lay it out like that, you know? But wait a minute. We ain't through. These boys come in like, oh. Y'all remember that H-Town song? Somebody rocking, knocking the boots. Y'all remember that? Yeah, that's what it's going to be like. That's what it's going to be like. She put, oh no, that hit different. Wait! I put the computer down again. What hit different? You're scaring me. What hit different? What hit different? Have respect for the women. Some will like it. Auntie, I'm trying to have respect. That's why I ain't read it yet. But if they tell me to read it now, I'm going to read it, Auntie. But I need you to close your ears, Auntie. I can't read it while you ain't here, Auntie. I can't read it while you ain't here, Auntie. Miss Mila telling her, do it then. All right, Miss Mila. All right, Miss Mila. All right, Mila telling me to do it. How many other women want me to read this? Because my auntie is saying keep it. I'm trying to keep it. I write. You know what I'm saying? Y'all need to understand I write. I write. Now auntie say don't do it. Auntie, you got a bipolar mind state. You want me to do it or don't do it. I'm not playing, Miss Mila. Oh, you calling me out, Miss Mila? Auntie, please close your ears. Auntie, close your ears. Please, Auntie, close your ears. I'll just read part of this, you know what I'm saying? It's called Magic in the Making, y'all. We've been talking for a moment. She picks up every call. She laughs at every joke, but we are not involved. I admit I've given thought. I've contemplated more, but how I navigate could complicate what our friendship's for. Late one winter evening, I get a call and pick up quick. Hey, big head, what you doing? I respond, I'm just relaxing, chick. Do you have any plans? Though I just called to say hi. I'll be down your way by the end of day. Do you mind if I stop by? My lips uttered sure. Before my mind could compute, I was picking out an outfit and finding matching shoes. Well, y'all don't want me to go here now. Y'all asked me to go here. I'm smiling and dancing, feeling like the man. But in retrospect, why was I shook if she was just a friend? Time went by, I get a call. She said she was on the way. I replied, okay, hung up the phone. I found my body spray. Oh, damn it, y'all. Oh, it's heating up. It's heating up. She was just a friend, but I'm acting like we're dating. Got me singing around my house, dancing and misbehaving. It was at that moment that I had a revelation. We'll just catch a movie and enjoy a decent conversation. When she arrived, she was stunning. What a beautiful dress. Her lips were thick and shiny. I admit I was impressed. I took her by the hand and led her through my place. We settled on the sofa, somehow sitting face to face. We talked, we laughed, we really shared a vibe. Then she confessed she lives a lie and she had to clear her mind. She looked at me with glossy eyes, said, I doubt you understand. But a flower with no root is like a woman with no man. Boy, y'all don't want me to go here, man. Y'all don't want me to put, I'm gonna put that computer down. Y'all don't want me to do that. Y'all don't want me to do that. Y'all don't want me to do that. Miss Mila is heating up. Y'all better stop playing with me. Y'all better stop playing with me. Hey, Miss Mila is heating up. You better stop. I told y'all right. You ain't seen nothing. Who want me? Y'all want me to keep reading? Y'all want me to keep reading? Y'all getting the exclusive right now. Oh, who sent me a cash out? Thank you for the cash out. Sergeant, was that you? I'm going to thank Sergeant ahead of time because he asked for a cash out. I just seen a cash out. Thank you, y'all. Thank you, Sergeant. Can we put Sergeant name in the cash in the chat, y'all? I'm pretty sure it was him because he asked me for the cash out. Thank you, Sergeant. Thank you, Sergeant. Y'all want me to keep reading? Y'all want me to keep reading it? It's gonna get a little adulterated. Y'all want me to keep reading it? Y'all ladies gonna get worked up. Nah, I don't want to get no single lady worked up like I'm a single man and I ain't trying to get worked up. Thank you, Sergeant. Thank you so much. Yeah, put Sergeant name in that chat, ladies and gentlemen. We appreciate that. Malou, greatness, confidence, let's trace abundance. I believe y'all two finna end up hooking up. Oh, y'all want me to finish reading it? I need 3 ladies to tell me they want me to finish reading it. 3 ladies. I had a good night at the casino. Oh, that's what's up. That's what's up, Sarge. That's what's up, man. Respect to you. Respect. Hey, Kip 2 times to listen to Uncut. Kip 2 don't use me to try to soften these women up so you can come swipe in. You know what I'm saying? You gonna swoop in for the steal. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Hey, Kip 2, like, soften them up. Get them ready. All right, y'all. Where's we at? All right. All right. I told y'all I'm sitting right, y'all. I don't leave home. I always find something to do. You know what I'm saying? I enjoy writing. So she looked at me with glossy eyes, said, I doubt you understand. But a flower with no root is like a woman with no man. She held my palm and rubbed my arm as she began to vent. I listened close and admired most the precious time we spent. I gazed away as if to say, could there really be a chance for a man like me to love again and truly find romance? The night was right as we sat tight, so engaged in feeling. Marvin Gaye pierced the air with soulful sexual healing. Appealing. Was this beauty willing to confess she had a hidden crush? The conversation's chilling. Should I admit I feel the same to see where this can go? Cause honestly, I'm feeling her from her head down to her toe. With candles lit, I must admit the mood is really tense. Everything we're speaking on truly does make sense. About to nod my head, I smiled instead and slowly touched her hips. I went up her side with the finger glide and I gently touched her lips. She dropped her eyes as if surprised and said I was a gift. I picked up her chin with a grin. I softly kissed her lips. She kissed me back and held me close. Said I'm the guy she trusts the most. And what she really needs tonight is someone just to hold her tight. It's getting heated at this pace. I wiped a teardrop from her face, rubbed her back and kissed her neck. She moaned as if she's getting wet. Oh, let me put that down right there. Let me put that down right there. Miss Mila, look what you've done. Look what you've done, Miss Mila. Look what you have done, Miss Mila. It's all your fault. Let's get Uncut and Oscar. Let's get Uncut and Oscar. Man, listen, y'all gonna have me sitting here pouring my heart out through this poetry, man. Let's not do this, man. Let's not do it. I told y'all wasn't ready. Y'all wasn't ready. Thank you. A small token to say keep it. Oh, thank you. Oh, Miss Mila put fire flames. Okay. I couldn't. If I would have kept reading, I'm telling y'all, it'd have been like ocean spray for y'all ladies. You know what I'm saying? It would have been like ocean spray. Some of y'all still laying in your bed and you didn't even realize you would have had a water bed. I can't do this to y'all. You know what I'm saying? Mr. Uncut, that's not for... I told y'all I would. Oh, Auntie say, oh, you okay so far? I'm okay so far. Auntie, you were still listening? Okay, Jamila is my name. I like that, Jamila. Is it Jamila? Oh my, look, y'all, I started reading the poem and she gave me her real name. I need to read more, see what else she gave me. Oh, shoot. Man, why am I so goofy this morning? God, I've been streaming for 4.5 hours. Amazing to know you, yes. Oh, Miss Mila. I heard you say you in Oakland. You from the home of the Black Panthers. You know what I'm saying? You said trigger warning. Hey, Jamila, pressure. What's the trigger warning? Yup, soup. Oh, man. Tell them to give you a like. Well, yeah, can I get a like for the poem? Whoever in here that didn't like before, can we like now? Well, we can't be a hater all of our days. Ladies and gentlemen, I would really like and appreciate if y'all just go extra heavy for a pimp on that like button. That is all I'm saying. I couldn't take it further, man. I couldn't take it further because, if I would have took that further, oh my God. I told y'all I write, man. I can't read that no further, boy. They'll cut my YouTube channel. Hey, but I have to take what I got here and just put it there because I don't have anyone here. So I can put it there. You feel me? It's real talk. But I told you, I give y'all a little bit more. All right? Jamila, this is for you, baby. All right. She groped my leg as things progressed. I slipped my hand down to her chest, found my path underneath her dress, with a soft caress explore her breasts. Her tongue danced inside my mouth like my mother's favorite dish. Oh, excuse me. Good morning, bestie. Ooh, you just saved the people from this very intense poem that I was reading. The people should be telling you thank you. My mom? Ah, that's what's up. I tell you, I got a good Mother Earth. Aw. Oh, look, she even got your nickname right. She even got your nickname right. Uh-huh. See, we ain't forget you. I told you she asked about you. What happened? Uh-huh. And they tried to call us saved our ass. Yeah, that call us saved y'all. That call us saved y'all. Saved by the bell, boy. Hold on, don't go nowhere. Uh, uh, I just can't FaceTime right now because I'm live. Yeah, I can't FaceTime right now. I'm live. Well, I'm a single, lonely man, so they're all I got to talk to. So I love my family. I love my tribe. They're all I got, so I kick it with my family. You know what I'm saying? I kick it with my family. Okay. A gift thing? What gift thing? Huh? Oh, I saw it, the best friend thing. Cause I was feeling bad. These women teasing me. The ladies don't think I can write poetry. I told the ladies if I start reading this poetry, they waterbed and they bedspread, well, their bedspread is gonna become a waterbed. I tried to tell them. So when you call, they went to thinking the heavens you called because, well, it's got a chilling effect. All right, oh, that's right. You do work today, huh? Auntie, you already know. Ain't no stopping. Auntie, Snoop Dogg is doing it with me, Auntie. Ain't no stopping, Auntie. We won't stop. We can't stop. Nah. I don't know. I just woke up goofy today, man. I don't know. Say the rest of the poem for members only. It's too exclusive for everyone. Oh, you know what? That's a good idea, Money Mike. You know what I'm saying? If y'all want to hear the rest of that poem, I'm going to read it, but I'm going to do it under a members only chat. That way I don't get in trouble. What's up, Sharice? Grand Rising, Sharice? Grand Rising, Sharice? Oh, y'all love the doll? See? My my bestie, my former boss that's on the phone with me right now. You know what I'm saying? She's the one I got blah, blah, blah. She's the one I got this for me, y'all. You know what I'm saying? We did the whole F on the shelf thing. You know what I'm saying? She's the one I got it for me. The same one I'm talking to on the phone. You know what I mean? Yeah. You know what I'm saying? All right, bestie. I'm going to get back to the people here, okay? So they don't feel neglected. All right. Hey, that's a good idea to do that poem on the members only. Yeah, I didn't even think about that. Miss Mila, I better see you there, Miss Mila. Miss Mila, I need you to get that membership, Miss Mila. Because while I'm reading that poem, I'll be thinking about you. You way in Oakland, Miss Mila. Miss Mila, do you travel, Miss Mila? Miss Jamila, can I call you Jamila? You know what I'm saying? Okay, let me check it out. Let me check it out. Oh, I like it. No, it actually looks it looks natural. Yeah, it looks natural. I didn't even know my mom texted me Happy Valentine's Day. I'm such a terrible son. Yeah, I'm such a terrible son. I don't celebrate those days. Yeah, it looks natural. It's cute. You did your thing. I'm proud of you. I know your husband got to love it. What you mean? Because he loves it? You're supposed to do things like that to turn your man on and spice it up and make it exciting. Isn't that right, ladies? You know what I'm saying? Isn't that right, ladies? Ladies, isn't it okay to spice things up sometimes? You know what I'm saying? Add a little pop to yourself so your man like, damn, girl, bring that here. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Yeah. All righty. All right, later. Yep, sorry about that, y'all. But that is a good idea, though. I think I'm gonna put the rest of that on members only. I think I'm gonna do all my poetry on the members only. So, Miss Jamila, what did you think of my poem, ma'am? Huh? What did you think, Miss Mila? Look, Miss Mila got the paper towel. I'm gonna show y'all what Miss Mila doing right now. Hold on. Y'all know I'm stupid. Hey, Miss Mila done ran to the kitchen for the paper towel. Miss Mila like, oh. Miss Mila drying off her legs. Let me stop, man. Let me stop, man. Y'all know I'm stupid, man. Y'all know I'm stupid. She say, very nice. Yes, you are very nice. Yes, you are. Man, what do you look like, Miss Mila, Jamila? Man, I promise they need to make these doggone pictures like you can be able to magnify these little pictures. I can't see that. Grape juice for non-drinkers. Miss Mila is listening to uncut deep voice. Hey, listen. Listen, you ain't heard nothing yet, baby. Well, I can make this voice sound like Sweat Hotel if you want me to, baby. The whole quiet storm. Make it sound like a whole quiet storm for you, baby. Tonight we are listening to the sounds of the storm. Thank you for tuning in to your quiet storm. She say silky. Y'all better leave me alone, man. Y'all know I'm cutting up. I ain't got nothing better to do. I'm impeding on y'all Valentine's Day. You know what I mean? How dare I? How dare I? How dare I? You know what I'm saying? Mr. Uncut Radio in your future for real, for real. Yeah, I appreciate that, Sarge. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. I just like to clown and have fun, man. Oh, Auntie say, yeah, that is good. Thank you, Auntie. Kip 2 say, damn it, I knew you was a god. Miss Miller say, my stomach hurts laughing so much. Miss Miller say, how dare you? Well, Miss Miller, at least it wasn't me that made your stomach hurt. Oh, man. It wasn't me. It wasn't me. How dare you, Miss Jamila? How dare you? How dare you come in here looking all seriously delicious and stay so far away? Don't you know I woke up hungry? I haven't had breakfast yet. I haven't broke my fast yet. How dare you, Miss Mila? Man, y'all better stop, man. Y'all know I'm stupid, man. What did I? Oh, you caught that? Oh, damn. Hey, you too sharp. You caught that, huh? You caught that, huh? I tried to slide it in there. You know what I'm saying? I tried to slide it in there. I throw it, you catch it. Is that what's going on? I throw it, you catch it. Sergeant King said, support the channel. Support the channel. Support the channel. Y'all, we trying to get over 3,000 subscribers. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, how dare Miss Mila? How dare Miss Mila? Huh? How dare you, Miss Mila? Now I gotta wait to turn the camera off before I can get up. Thank you, Miss Jamila. I'm just playing, y'all. I'm just playing. God dang. I got to, boy, listen. I got to get me a chill button, boy. Oh, my God. Miss Miller said, you better know it. You better know it. Hey, can a woman in the chat find out Mrs. Miller's information? Cause I know y'all got my email. Can y'all get us connected? You know what I'm saying? Can y'all get me and Miss Miller connected? Can y'all find out the you know, her stats? You know, I need to know her age, you know what I'm saying? I need to know her age. And I like a woman that look good in jeans. I mean that she got them apple bottom jeans, boots with the furs. She got the whole club looking at her. She hit the floor. You know what I'm saying? Hey. The sun is most definitely out now. Grand rising. That's why all the vampires are hauled. That's why they gone. In the midst of the... Oh, you 47? Oh, I'm about to read some more. You 47? Ooh, 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 Miss Miller. Ooh, where them paper towels at? Ooh, ooh, Miss Miller. Ooh, Miss Miller. Whoa, I feel like I passed up there in a pulpit sweating now. Ooh, good. Miss Miller, you 47? Miss Miller, how tall are you, Miss Miller? Jamila, baby, how tall are you, Jamila? Jamila, how tall are you, Jamila? Boy, I think she got my mouth watering over here, y'all. I'm dapping my lips like I'm Erica Kurt. Hey, why Erica Kurt always wiping the same little crusty, dusty eye, though? Have y'all ever noticed that? She only wipe her left eye. You 5'7"? And you light-skinned it? And you light-skinned it? Listen, she about to make me go get me something to sip on. Demon lady? Wait a minute, demon lady? What's demon lady? Wait a minute. I don't deal with demons. I don't deal with demons. Oh, she 5'7" in heels? Right, she 5'7" in heels. You know she about 5'2". Oh, that Kurt lady. Oh, yeah. Erica Kurt. Yeah. Sergeant Chills. Right away, I want to get some also. Hey, man. Hey, Miss Mila. Miss Mila. Hey, I'm available. I have been tall. Well, I did also too. You did also what, auntie? See, I got to watch how I talk. My auntie's still here. Mila gonna get me in trouble, man. You know what I'm saying? Auntie gonna run telling the rest of my aunties and uncles on me, y'all. Since 6th grade, soccer back. Oh, she played soccer. Oh, she played basketball. Oh, oh, y'all. Oh, wait, hold on. Church, how they do it in church? Gotta hold that thing up, church. Hold that thing up, church. Hold that thing up. Ooh, where's my tambourines? Lord have mercy. Ooh, she plays soccer and basketball. She 5'7" and she 47. I know. Where's Auntie? Miss Mila is calling for you, Auntie Ma. She's right there, Jones Ford 21, y'all. That's Auntie, Jones Ford 21. You know what I'm saying? Auntie, Miss Mila talking to you. Auntie. Auntie, I need you to speak up. That's Miss Mila. Uncut, you got yourself an Empress. Better hold that finger. That Empress way in Oakland. I am way in Florida. We are, listen, boy, it'll take Southwestern Airlines forever to clear that distance. Sergeant King says, yes. Jones 4, ask her to reach out to you. I just don't know how to get her to reach out to me because I don't want to put my information out here over the internet. But maybe you should. My aunt says the next step is for me to ask you to reach out to me. Thank you, aunt. We gonna make this learn today. I'm gonna get me a woman. Thank you, auntie. Auntie came in here to help me get me a baby. Come on, auntie. Miss Mila is the target. I ain't being slick. I'm just being grown. I ain't being slick. I'm just being grown. Bring that here on some DC Young Fly type. Bring that here, Miss Mila. I'm tired of being lonely. I'm so sick of being lonely. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. I ain't being slick, though. I ain't being slick, Miss Mila 592. Is that the first three of your digits? That's the area code? Miss Mila don't want the smoke. Miss Mila don't want all the smoke. Miss Mila does not want all the smoke. Miss Mila don't want all the smoke. I'm waiting to see what Miss Mila say. Kip, that means keep it pimping. K-I-P, keep it pimping. Keep it professional. Wait a minute. Wait. Am I supposed to encrypt this? Am I supposed to be writing something down? Is this some encrypted message? Hold on, I'm sorry, Snoop. Sit up, Snoop. Okay, is this an encryption here? I'm gonna just write that down just in case, because I don't know. Miss Melia is the barbecue grill. She's smoking. She's smoking. Miss Mila. Miss Mila, you Uncut together hit different. Ooh, I'm trying to tell Miss Mila I hit all the way different. She better not, boy. Miss Mila, don't play with me. I hit all the way different. Don't play with me. Don't play with me. Miss Mila, I hit all the way different. I hit all the way different. Oh, she calling me God and stuff. Stop. Miss Mila, stop, Miss Mila. Okay, you know what, Miss Mila, we gonna stop playing these games. Miss Mila. See, now, I really don't want to put my number out there, Miss Mila, but darn it, I'm gonna find a way. Oh, well, I don't eat meat. You know what I'm saying? But ladies, rest assured, there's only one type of meat that I do eat. Man. Yo, stop. She's a vegetarian. Mary Mo. Y'all stop. It is getting too real up in here. It's getting too real. I want some grilled and seasoned Mila. You know what I'm saying? It's a Mila burger. Mila Burger. The poem I read, she said, y'all, wow. Hey, Miss Mila made me want to go back to reading that poem to see if I could really have an effect on her. Miss Mila. Miss Mila, I think I might want to read the rest of that poem, Miss Mila. But I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to put my email right here, Miss Mila. You know what I'm saying? And I hope you get that, Miss Mila. You know what I'm saying? I hope you get that. I'm catching all the smoke, guys. I thought you wanted the smoke. At least you ain't got the fire yet. I told you it may be, you know what I'm saying? It may be smoke on the roof, but it's still a fire in the furnace. Auntie Ma. What's up, Auntie Ma?
No, what I was saying that I caught.
Huh? You what? Oh. Hey, yo. She called me just to tell me I'm busted. Watch this. Auntie, what you called?
I caught that remark, that poem you read, okay?
What I read about the poem? What I said, Auntie?
You know what I'm talking about. I'm not gonna do that.
See,
just like Sergeant say, he caught that. I did too. I caught it.
See, Auntie Ma, I told you was gonna have to leave the chat before I could turn up. See, Auntie Ma.
Just crazy. You can keep
Hey, Auntie gonna whoop me, y'all. Hey, Kim too say, Sergeant, we are uncut. Auntie wanna whoop us.
You have to have the respect for the ones that don't want to go there, okay? So to get those likes, come to hit you up on the phone.
I didn't go there, Mom. I didn't go there, Auntie Ma.
Something's secret, honey.
I didn't go.
You give them a taste of something, then you leave it and drop it there.
Ooh, I like how you think, Auntie Ma. I love the way you think.
You don't feed them everything if you want it, honey. You just feed them a little and leave it there. Let imagination run with it.
Yeah, see, Miss Mila, I can't feed you everything, Miss Mila. I got to throw some bait out there, get you to bite that hook, baby girl. You know what I'm saying? It's snook season, girl. Oh, snook tastes so good. Let me stop. Oh boy. Oh, Auntie, you bad. You're not helping me.
Well, you know me.
Auntie, you think she should contact me? Don't you think Miss Mila should contact me?
That's totally up to you. If she want to, at least you would know. Let it be private.
Oh, let it be private.
Anyone that want to contact you to talk, let it be private.
Mm-hmm. Auntie dropping jewels. What else, Auntie? What else, Auntie?
Like I said, keep it clean. Some people don't like it. If you want respect, you got to give some women's respect. So they have respect for you to hit you up online.
Hey, I respect the women. That's why I'm single. I respect them. That's why I'm single. I respect them enough to be single. Ain't none of them got to do with my crazy right now. You know what I'm saying? I know you a lady, baby. Miss Mila, I know you a lady, baby. I know you a lady, baby.
That way you will have them calling you privately. That way you can get you some likes and hits and everything else, honey.
Yeah, see, Auntie giving me game. I told you I come from a family of pimps.
I'm done with you. I will talk to you offline, okay?
Love you, Auntie Ma.
Love you.
Hey, Auntie giving me game, boy. All right, that's what's up. Man, that's my baby, man. That's my baby. That's my family in Georgia, man. That's my baby, man. That's my baby. Yeah, that's my sister cuz mama, Sage Moore. That's my sister cuz mama. Oh, man. That was hilarious. Street Sergeant King say, not pimps. Hey, y'all didn't hear my auntie giving me game? My auntie was telling me, this is what you do, this is what you don't. Yeah, she a smooth operator. She on that Sade type time. Smooth operator. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Wait a minute. What you mean you want auntie? How you go from wanting me to wanting my auntie? How this gonna work? How this work? How you go from wanting me to wanting my auntie? Listen, she done broke my feelings, y'all. Let me pick my Erica Kurt rag back up and wipe my Erica Kurt eye. You know what I'm saying? You know Erica Kurt always dabbing one eye, right? She's always dabbing one eye. Thanks to all of you who already liked the live. You know what I'm saying? Thank you to all of you who haven't liked the live. Because you're making me work harder. So next time I come on here, I'm going to make sure you push that like button because I'm going to make sure you like the live. Sergeant King said we need more pimp aunties in our... Oh, man. Look. That's my daddy messing with me right there. Stop it, daddy. Stop it, daddy. Daddy. Stop it, daddy. Stop it, daddy. I'm not quite the person you were, sir. Okay? I know you can get the ladies. That was my daddy way of telling me, boy, I gave you more game than that. Well, why my sister got to call you and tell you what to say? I'm your daddy. It's supposed to be natural. You know what I'm saying? That was my daddy. Right? He like, wait, what? You want auntie? Hey, y'all. Miss Mila done hurt my feelings. Miss Mila want my auntie now. Look, she sound like auntie got game. She want my auntie. Support the channel, please, says Sergeant King. I want to be auntie niece. I need... Kip too say this family is nuts. Hey, wouldn't mind busting one of those right now, huh, Kip too? It is Valentine's Day, sir. This is the day for it. I need her wise counsel. Listen, if I let you talk to auntie, I may never get the woman. She gonna tell you that boy crazy. He crazy. He crazy. He crazy. Auntie, you in here, auntie? Auntie. Auntie Ma, is you in here, Auntie Ma? I know she's somewhere in here lurking. Auntie Ma. Auntie Ma, I know you in here. I knew it. I told y'all she was in here. I told you. Auntie Ma. Miss Mila says, she want to be your niece, that she needs some wise counsel from you. There she is. Yeah, Auntie, talk to the young lady that's talking to you right now. Talk to Miss Mila. Y'all need to hold a conversation, Auntie. Talk to Ms. Mila. Auntie Ma, talk to Ms. Mila, please. Hey, I like the name Jamila, though. Jamila, I like that. I like that. The hunt is going down. Ain't no hunt going down. I'm single, she's single. We just being grown. We just, I don't know, man. It's something in the water. I don't know. Well, how else you gonna talk to her if you don't talk to her on a live? Auntie say what she want. Auntie's prepared to tell you whatever you want. Miss Mila says, in Swahili means beautiful, beloved. Is Swahili means beautiful, beloved. Sergeant King says, just support the channel, please, like he did earlier. You know what I'm saying? Sergeant King actually blessed me with a cash app. Sergeant King say $1, $2, $5. Just support the channel, please. Then Kiltu say, Malou, imagine I'm on my 5th beer. Hey, what's going on between you and Malou, boy? Hey, this thing done been brewing like a beer company here for at least the past 2.5 hours between you and Malou. You know what I'm saying? Have y'all exchanged pleasantries yet? Swahili is an African language. Hit the like button, subscribe, hit the notification bell, y'all. Like it up. Like it up. Kip 2. I can't imagine. Uh-oh. 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 I think Malou and Kip 2. Hey, that sound like it could be a thing. Kip 2 and Malou. Instead of Skip to Malou. Yeah, it's Kip 2. It's Kip 2 Malou. Kip 2 Malou. Yeah, I like that. Ain't no Skip to Malou. It's Kip 2 Malou. I like that. Sergeant King, Mr. Uncut, love, connect, live. I'm trying. I'm trying. Malou, I need your hand to do a repeat. A repeat of what? Mr. Uncut, no, we are not a match. He drink beer in the morning. I do Pilates. Oh, okay. Malou, St. Louis beer, doing me some real beer thing. Miss Mila, Swahili is the African language. Oh, okay. I thought I was gonna leave here with a prospect, y'all. I thought I was gonna leave here with applications and orientations. Hey, she say she doing Pilates. Hey, Pilates that body. Be right back, y'all. Oh. Oh. Okay. Let's see. I'm taking applications. Some benefits included. Oh man. Kill Tuesday. Sergeant better make them notes clean. Oh man. Y'all wildin', man. Y'all are wildin', man. We gotta leave Miss Mila alone, y'all. We don't want to offend Mrs. Mila. She got me wiping my mouth, y'all. It's like I can taste that woman from Oakland. All right, I'm done. No more jokes, y'all. No more. I'm done. I'm going back on my best behavior, man. I'm going back on my best behavior, man. Y'all are a bad influence, I had y'all know. Y'all are a very bad influence. Kip to what I could find other things, which I think it's funnier, but we different, and that's okay. Oh, so we didn't get a match? We didn't get... Auntie, I didn't do... Boy, Auntie is on the scene. I forgot Auntie was in here. Auntie say, stop it. I'm sorry, Auntie. I'm sorry, Auntie. Don't. Auntie, you ain't got to call home on me, okay? Oh, boy. Malou, we little different, though. Not so much. There you go. Plead your case, Kip 2. Sergeant King, very bad habits. Well, it's okay. Kip 2 says, Malou, give me your likes. Y'all done ran Miss Mila away. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Y'all done ran Miss Mila away. I feel so lonely and heartbroken. Where's Mila? Kip 2, we agree on different topics. but way of life, it looks unmatched, though. Well, it's all right to be different. You know what I'm saying? Obama and Big Mike was different, but they made it work. I promise that was the last one. Oh, Lord. I promise that was the last one, boy. Oh, my God. Oh, man. That was the last one, boy. Y'all can't tell me Obama and Big Mike didn't find a way to make it work. Obama and Big Mike was different. You know what I'm saying? But look, Big Mike turned into Michelle. They doing good now. Oh, boy. Yeah, Big Mike. Okay, watch this. Call me later. Love you. Okay, Auntie. I'm going to be good. Okay, love you, Auntie Ma. I wouldn't dare do anything that I wouldn't do without you present because I was raised so much better than that. Auntie Ma, you ain't got nothing to worry about, okay? I love you, Auntie Ma. Thanks for supporting me. Miss Mila, as soon as she leaves, that's just mine. And y'all Google Michael LaVon Robinson and tell me, love you, Auntie Ma. Y'all Google Michael LaVon Robinson and tell me who picture come up. Miss Mila say she love you, Auntie. That's it. I'm bringing her to the next family reunion, Auntie. I'm bringing her to the next. Auntie say, see, Auntie, you still here. She was trying to set me up. I'm gonna be good, Auntie. I got this. I'm gonna rep for the family, Auntie. I'm gonna do it for the culture. All right, I got you, Auntie. I'm gonna represent, Auntie. I'm gonna be good. I'm gonna be good, Auntie. Trust me. I'm gonna be good. I'm thinking with this brain, Auntie, okay? Okay. I'm thinking with this brain, Auntie, okay? I got this. Yeah, see, Auntie, we got it. We got you. Auntie ain't really gonna leave. Auntie she gonna hang around and wait and see what I say. She gonna call me out on it too. I know my auntie, the village. Oh boy. I love you, Auntie Ma. They're on my line. Who on your line? Who on your line? How they get your line? I've been trying to get your line all this time. Wait a minute. Who in here on Miss Mila line? Miss Mila is off limits now. Miss Mila is off limits. I'm feeling like that could be an uncut trophy right there now. Miss Mila, y'all can't let me have Miss Mila. Who on Miss Mila line? Well, I bet you Auntie's still here, boy. Oh, the squad. Boy, I bet you Auntie's still here. Oh, you safe, Miss Mila? I know my auntie. I ain't saying nothing yet. I know my auntie lurking. I ain't doing it, boy. I ain't doing it. Y'all better understand, Auntie, one of the women who knew what you was doing. If she was in a different room than you, she could feel you doing wrong. All she had to do is, you better stop. Yes, ma'am. I'm telling you, I already know. I feel her presence, y'all. She is still here. Love you, Auntie. Say something, Auntie. I know you here. Yeah, she trying to set me up. Each other weekend while Auntie gone. I think Auntie's still here, boy. I think Auntie's still here. I feel the presence of a Leo. I think Auntie is still here. I ought to call her just to make sure she ain't in the live. What SARS did? Support the channel, please. What SARS did? Auntie, I'm too old to be this afraid now. You still in here, Auntie? Auntie, I do want you to know that I'll be 49 this year. I am like going on, I'm gonna be 50 here shortly. Auntie, is you still in here, Auntie? I know she in here, y'all. I'm gonna just be good. I'm gonna be good. Don't worry about it, Mila. Mila, you're safe, Mila. Hey, look though. You wanted to get an accomplishment though? Let me share an accomplishment with you guys. Here's an accomplishment. I'm gonna hide the address. You know, I'm gonna hide the address. But look what I pulled out of my mailbox, y'all. Look what I pulled out of my mailbox, y'all. Y'all know what that means? Y'all know what that means? Y'all know what that means? YouTube, baby. That's monetization. It comes with this PIN number. I put this PIN number in. Yeah, Auntie got us on. What's that, Auntie? She got me scared, y'all. Auntie be lurking. Auntie, is you really gone? Okay, Mila, you got lucky, Miss Mila, cause I know my auntie be around, and you know, I was, you know, Miss Mila. You know what I'm saying? You already know what it is. Oh, thank you, Key Harmony. Oh, see. So y'all do notice me. Key Harmony say, I have never paid attention to your arms until now. I must say that you have really nice arms. Well, thank you. Thank you, Key Harmony. I wish everyone felt like that. I wish everyone felt like that. Thank you, Key Harmony. Okay, you know what? You know what? Hold on, y'all don't go nowhere. I mean, I got to go somewhere, but don't y'all go nowhere. Hold on, well, I'll be right back. Don't y'all go nowhere. I got to check something. I'm back. I'm back. That's why you got them guns out. What? I can't say that word. I don't own those, okay? I have none of those. I have none of those. Key working on getting that check. I don't know. Who's Key? Who's working on getting the check? Oh, Key. I see what's going on here. I see what's going on here. Key says, stop it, guys. Shake my head. Mila like, well, damn. Well, damn. What's going on here? What is going on here? Nah, that was insincere. Oh, I know it was sincere. We just been joking all day. Don't pay us no attention. We just, hey, we happy today. We full of joy. So we been uplifting one another, man. We been holding on to this live since like 4 something this morning, just kicking it and just making each other's day, man. That's all about. That's what it's all about, man. That's what it's all. I think we done laughed so much in here, man. Oh my God, boy. I done laughed enough to be 10 years younger. We protect Mr. Uncut. Thank you. Wild and so happy. Yeah, man, it's just been great. It's been a good time, man. And I ain't have nobody to spend this day with, so hey, I thank all of y'all. You know what I'm saying? I thank all of y'all. Ladies, we stay strong. This is Men's Hunt Day. We just have to stick it out as once a year. So we come out to hunt on Friday the 13th. Hey, the men coming to hunt. Yes, sir. The men coming to hunt. It's Friday the 13th, boy. Hey, wasn't he the one that appeared in people like dreams and stuff? What was that? Freddie? Jason? That was the Friday the 13th. Wasn't that the one that appeared in your dreams? Because I'm trying to appear in all you women's dreams. I ain't lying. I'm trying to appear in somebody's dream. I'm trying to appear in somebody's dream. Just another day. I hear you. I hear you. I hear you. Well, you know, I was going to get back into the poetry, but, you know. I don't think Miss Mila got that information, y'all. I don't think Miss Mila, Miss Jamila, I don't think she got that information, y'all. Miss Jamila, do you travel? Kip 2 says, Malute, really? Ah, she's smart. She said, I took a screenshot. Ah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. She said, I took a screenshot. I haven't, but need to get to Louisiana. What's in Louisiana? Mardi Gras? Man, Miss Miller don't want me. We both just being entertaining right now. Miss Miller probably got her own life going on. She said before probate. Hey, listen, I'm about to go fix me a darn drink. Men showing up with guns and flowers is crazy work. Guns. I'm lost here. What am I missing? Daddy left land. Gotcha. Man, listen, you say you wish you was at Mardi Gras. I just wish I had a woman walking around me right now. You know what I'm saying? Nice pair of jeans, nice plump little, you know what I'm saying? Smelling good, smelling like something from Bath and Body Works. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. I miss that, y'all. I got to find me somebody. Oh, Lord. I got to find me somebody. Sergeant Rum is bull. Malou says, Kip 2, yep, I see the difficulty. What difficulty do we see? Miss Miller say, Kip, what you talking about? What Kip talking about? What my man Kip talking about? Miss Miller, I keep telling you, I'm not a hoe. Key Harmony. Right, not smelling like cigarettes in an old basement. Dang, cigarettes in an old basement? Damn. Go to Mardi Gras cut. You will have at least 25 or more ladies. I don't need that many, boy. That's more bills. And nah, I just need that one special one. I'm old now. I just need that one. I'm talking about Miss Mila and Uncut. I'm telling you, boy, whoever that special lady is that's going to be next in my life, boy, we are not leaving. We are not splitting up. We going to sign a non-disclosure agreement. We going to sign it. You ain't leaving me. You ain't over my dead body. You ain't leaving me. We going to die together. You know what I'm saying? You ain't leave. Boy, the next one going to be forever. You know what I'm saying? I'm catching everything. Iron sharpens iron. I ain't sharpened no iron. Y'all sharpening me up. Who's sharpening you up? What's going on up in here? What's going on up in here, y'all? Y'all, I wonder what Miss Mila look like, y'all. What y'all think Miss Mila look like? What y'all think Miss Mila look like? She from Oakland, y'all. She from Oakland. What y'all think Miss Mila look like? I think Miss Mila might be kind of like sexy. I think Miss Mila might be kind of like got that athletic little build to her, y'all. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? She might walk by in that Genuine song, just start playing in her head. You know what I'm saying? How'd you get that in them jeans? That might be Miss Mila, y'all. And why this person keep walking past my door? Okay, you're walking your puppy. Oh, I see. Okay. You walk your puppy? Oh. Probably cute and can cook. Yeah. I wouldn't doubt it. I mean, looking at her picture right here, she looks like she's cute. Cute is an understatement. Very beautiful. Very, very beautiful. Very, 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 very beautiful. No, don't bring them home. Get your pick. Just go and see. I'm from there. Oh, well, I don't want to go anywhere where there's Mardi Gras. Yes, and do. Thank you. You talking about them jeans, ain't you? Get out of my head. You talk about them jeans. We gonna do this? This how you want to do it, Mila? You want to get me worked up? I can get you worked up too. This how we gonna do it? This how we gonna do it? Y'all want to see me take on Miss Mila? Miss Mila, you talk about them jeans? No, not the... I can't see that. No, not the... Oh, you wasn't talking about the jeans? Oh, okay. All right. Oh, all right. I was going to go back to that poem on your... If you don't know how to, just double tap the screen or press the 3 little dots on top of the corner screen. Yes, that's all you must do. That is all you must do. That is all you must do. Ladies and gentlemen, please tap the corner screen. Kip 2, I'm retired military with PTSD. You know the rest. Legal. Okay, thank you for your services. Thank you for your services, Sergeant King. Thank you for your services. Thank you to everybody in here if you serve. Thank you for your services. Holy Zoly Toly, what's up? What's up, Holy Zoly? What's up, Holy Zoly? What's going on with you? Holy Zoly Toly. Yeah. Hey, we be on the scene in the gangster lean. Oh, for sure. Thank you, brother. Thank you. And I miss. Oh, hey, thank you for your services too. Thank you for your services, Holy Zoly. That's what's up. Oh, we already done past the topic, man. We done been just lingering and kicking it, man. Hey, we just been clowning, man. We just been clowning here lately, man. We just been clowning. Just been clowning. Y'all see my baby done left me already, y'all. My baby done left me. Damn, I'ma need to make my grits and eggs early to catch you live. Hey, man, I be on, bro. You know, I be trying to come on by like 4:20. Hey, I'm an early bird, bro. I'm an early bird. The early bird gets the worm. You know what I'm saying? They gonna miss Mila. They gonna miss Mila. What's my favorite love song? Anything written by Gerald Levert or Mario. Yep, or Babyface. Yep. Miss Mila. Peekaboo. Mr. Uncut woke me up to a beer. Well, happy Valentine's Day, bro. You know what I'm saying? I got an empty glass staring at and Mila, Mila done caused some disturbances, and I just need something to take the edge off. You know what I'm saying? I need to take the edge off that Mila done caused, y'all. Mila done came in here being a bad young lady. Done came in here causing all kind of disturbances. Been disturbing the peace in here, Miss Mila. Been disturbing the peace in here. Thought I had a Valentine, but she angry at the world. Hey, you should have saw me yesterday trying to find me a Valentine. How am I find a Valentine? I can't even find a girl. How that make sense? Happy Valentine's Day, Uncut God. Oh, you so sweet. You better stop, girl. See, I got to have a drink. She keep messing with me. She keeps messing with me. She keeps messing with me. Okay? She keeps messing with me. She keeps messing with me. Tell her to stop. She keeps on messing with me. But stop. Happy V-Day to all who have one. Cherish who you have not. Yeah. Yeah. Well, you know, it's me and Snoop for Valentine's Day today. Yep. It's me and the Snoopster. Me and the Snoopster. It's me and Snoop lying, y'all. Me and Snoop lying. You know what I'm saying? And Snoop ain't lying. Y'all know what we gonna get into. Snoop ain't lying. So it's me and Snoop. You know what I'm saying? We spend every day alone. We spend every day alone. Sergeant, can we update the... Golly, man. Y'all bad. Y'all bad. Oh, he already did. It's behind his ear. It's behind his ear. Yeah. He waiting. He waiting till the show stop. He waiting till the show stop. Tell Snoop to roll a fat one. Okay. My neighbor's about to turn her loud music on. I feel myself gonna have to file a complaint today. Y'all, I have to go. All right, Malou. Much love to you. Much love to you. What am I gonna do with my time? Have a wonderful day. Have a wonderful day. Hey, Mila. Miss Mila. All right, Miss Mila. If I told you 941 times, 977 times, that the proper number was 1315, would you receive that? The proper number of children, 1315, okay? We're gonna see how slick she is, y'all. Let's see how slick Miss Mila is, y'all. I don't think you caught what Miss Mila, did you understand what I was telling you? Hey, Holy Zoly totally say that's a lot of children. Yeah, it's 9,041,977,1,315 children that's unaccounted for. Ain't that right, Miss Mila? Do you think that's a lot of children, Miss Mila? Let me leave Miss Mila alone. She ain't getting it, y'all. She ain't getting it, y'all. She ain't catching it, y'all. Yeah. Except that's I want everybody to think it's children, so I did a good job. That's how I know Mila ain't catching what I'm spitting at her. That's how I know Mila ain't catching what I'm spitting at her. That's a lot of children. I think Key Harmony called it. I think Key Harmony called it. Key Harmony, you smell what I'm cooking, Key Harmony? Key Harmony, you smell what I'm cooking? I live by the port of New Orleans. I bet 1 out of 20 of them containers got. Oh, I done heard about that. I done heard about that. Yeah, she didn't catch it, y'all. She didn't catch it, y'all. I tried. I gave it my best shot. She didn't catch it, y'all. She didn't catch it, y'all. Miss Jamila didn't catch it, y'all. Oh, I think Key Harmony catching on now. I think Key Harmony just caught on. Hey, I tried to do it in the slick way, man. I tried. She didn't catch it. Yeah, Key Harmony caught on. Yeah. You caught on. I tried. I tried. It's what, shrooms? I don't do shrooms. I don't do none of that. I smoke me a fatty. You don't see me. I don't see you. We can make arrangements. No, I was asking you about that specific number of you know. Oh, okay, okay. Okay. You sure you got it? God, that's a whole lot of kids. You sure you got it? $420 for life over here. What? I said keep them swimming in the what? Keep what swimming in what? Oh no, we wasn't really. So you didn't catch it. We wasn't really talking about children. She said, I said keep on swimming in the balls. No, we wasn't really talking about those. We. Yeah, she didn't catch it. Yeah, she didn't catch it. She said, yeah, I said keep on swimming in the balls. Hey, what's your sign? What's your sign, Miss Mila? What's your sign? That was a hell of a comeback, boy. She probably got brothers she's sitting roast with all day long. This is apple juice, y'all. This is apple juice. Oh, my mom just sent me a story. Oh, PD files. Epstein. Ooh. Thank you, Mother Earth. I'll check into that one. Virgo. Hey, hey, I'm about to stop. Hey. What you were thinking about the kids thing too? That's not what I was saying. Yeah, that's not what I was doing. Come on, ladies. Ladies. Oh, hell no. Holy Zoly say, it's too early for the freaks to come out. Wait until 7. No, it's this legal day for the freaks to be out. It's Valentine's Day. Oh, so neither one of y'all caught on. Y'all really, well, I did that well then. No, I wasn't talking about the swimmers. I wasn't talking about the soldiers marching. No, that's not, no. Jeez, ladies, you missed it. So disappointed in you, ladies. Gosh. How did Miss Mila? How could y'all miss that? What you mean you on my helmet now? Y'all missed it. You and Key Harmony missed it. How y'all missed that? They say two heads better than one, and both of y'all missed what I put together right there. Boy, I mean, boy, I did that. Boy, I told y'all my auntie was a pimp. Boy, I did that. Boy, y'all didn't even catch it. Y'all didn't even catch it. I done told y'all 9 million. Hold on, let me get it right. $9,041,977 something. I can't even say the number now. I can't even say it now. I can't even say it now. Yeah, hold on, what's my number? What number I said? 9. It was this number right here. Mm-hmm. 941,977,000. When something, but this is a big ass number. Big ass number. Big ass number. Mm-hmm. Big ass number. Big ass number. But you didn't catch it. You freezing. Is it snowing in Oakland? I did, but you keep missing it. You keep missing it. That's the equation. Hold on. I'm gonna go play these numbers. I'm gonna be like the real old folks. Now the old folks go play numbers that come to their head. I'm gonna play them numbers. I'm gonna play them numbers. I'm gonna play that equation. Y'all try, that's a lot of children. You know what I'm saying? Y'all say that's a lot of children. Is that a lot of children? Y'all, is that a big number of children right there? Is that a big number of children? Huh? Is that a big number of children? Don't what? Don't what? Don't what, Miss Mila? Miss Mila kind of disappointing me right now. You know what I'm saying? Miss Mila, I know you sharp as a thumbtack. I know you sharp as a thumbtack, Miss Mila. I know you are. And I know Key Harmony sharp as a thumbtack too. How do we say that number? What you mean I'm trying to pull your card? I don't want to pull your card. How do we say that number, y'all? How do we pronounce that number? I don't have one of them cards. What cards? What are we talking about, ma'am? A weed card? What are we talking about? $1 billion? So how do we pronounce it? How do we pronounce that? How do we pronounce that? Hold on. How do we pronounce that? How do we pronounce that? How we pronounce that? How do you say it? Trillion? That's a trillion? About time. About time. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Oh, okay. Now you got jokes. Okay. I got jokes too. You still got jokes? Because I got jokes too. And I ain't got nothing better to do today. I got jokes too. You still got jokes? 'Cause I still got my poem up. You need some more paper towels? Don't you pick that. Hey, I got one bigger than this. There's another one around here somewhere. Yep, there go another one, ladies and gentlemen. There's another one. We got them everywhere. Don't you do, I didn't do nothing. Yeah, party like it's 1999. I ain't do nothing, Miss Mila. Mila and Mr. Uncut Vibe is so adorable. There's no one that finds me adorable. That's why I'm spending the holidays alone, y'all. My bed stay made up, y'all. My bed stay made up. You know what I'm saying? My bed stay made up. My bed don't get no action. I don't even sleep in it. Only action my bed get is sheets being put on it. Yeah. I'm too busy for my bed. Too busy for my bed. Yeah, Prince. Party like it's 1999. We gonna party like it's 1999. What y'all doing for Valentine's Day, man? What y'all peoples them got you, man? You know what I'm saying? The women that had to get off here to go satisfy their men. You know what I'm saying? Your husbands and your baby daddies and stuff waking up, knocking on the door like, hey, come satisfy the beast. It's Valentine's Day. So I understand some of y'all don't have to fall off and come back and fall off and come back. I know how it go. You know what I'm saying? Do your wifely duties. You know what I'm saying? Perform the wifely duties. We ain't mad at you. Hold your man down and hold him down too. I got peace and quiet on Valentine's. That's about all I got too. That's about all I got too. All right. If you're one in the chat, if you're single in the chat, put a 1. If you're taken in the chat, put a 2. If you wish you were single cause you in some complicated, put a 3. 1, you're single. 2, you're taken. 3, it's complicated. Oh, Sergeant King, I got you. My man said it's complicated. All right, I got 1, 1, and 1, 3. Look, y'all scared to speak up, boy. Y'all don't know if y'all baby mamas and baby daddies watching, boy. Y'all scared to speak up. Y'all like, They know my handle. I ain't gonna say nothing. Don't get scared now. 1, 2, or 3, y'all. 1, 2, or 3. I'm gonna drop my 1 in there, y'all. I'm gonna drop my 1. Yeah, they scared. Being single ain't so bad though, man, because you can live how you want to live, you know what I'm saying? Pick up and go when you want to go. Come back when you want to come back. You don't owe nobody no excuses. You know what I'm saying? Money Mike say 2. Oh yeah. Hey, Money Mike, I know you married, brother. You just look like a real stand-up brother, man. You know what I'm saying? I know you're probably like a great family guy. Yeah. I know you're like a great family guy. Key Harmony says 1. Can someone explain to me why we never put pictures of ourselves in our profile pictures? So that's it. That's it for the Valentine's Day poll. We have 1 3, 2 1s, 1 2. Sergeant King say no more. I know the feeling. Say no more. I know the feeling. I'm trying to get out of, man. Whew. Hey, I ain't gonna lie, but I love my single life, man. I do miss having a woman around, but I don't want to just give my time to anybody. Like, I really want to make sure that she is the one that's gonna last, and she's just as goofy as I am, conscious as I am. But I mean, it's all right being single, man. You ain't got to ask nobody permission, man. You do what you want to do. You know what I'm saying? And then I'm so grateful I ain't got to clean up behind other people, man. Because everybody ain't clean. You understand what I'm saying? So I don't like having to clean up around, you know what I'm saying? Exactly. Ooh, I wish I had Instagram. Where else can I find you? You talking Instagram. I don't think I have Instagram. What else you on, Key Harmony? Yeah, I want to see them 2 women right there. I want to see, I done called that baby name so much tonight. Jamila. I want to see Jamila and I want to see Key Harmony. What y'all look like? Yeah, do some investigating on them 2 sisters right there. Let me know what you get. Do some investigation. Do some investigations. Because I have reason to believe. I'm going to keep that to myself. Keep that to myself. Y'all got me cutting up like this on Valentine's Day. I appreciate y'all rocking out with me, though. All of us must be single. You know what I'm saying? And everybody else who got, you know what I'm saying, special folks, they already done hopped out of the live. They already done hopped out of the whole live. Did I hear investigation? No, I ain't said nothing about no investigation. Hey, Holy Zoli. That's some good work, my man. You the man. He said her account is private. We may need more. We may need further context. We tried the investigation. We tried. Key Harmony says she the chocolate bunny. Easy, Key Harmony. Easy, Mila. Amen. Say, man. Amen, say, man. I just want somebody to want me. That's all I want. I just want somebody to want me. I think I'm finna go outside, y'all. Y'all want to go outside with me, y'all? Y'all want to go outside with me? I need to get out the house, man. You know what I'm saying? I need to get out the house, man. Cause, whew, y'all women bringing pressure. Hey, if prayer really worked, why am I still single? I just want to know. If prayer really works, why am I still single? Can somebody answer me that? If prayer really works, why and how the hell am I still single? Can someone riddle me that, please? Now, I ain't saying I've been praying, you know what I'm saying? But can somebody tell me how I at least never meet nobody? How does that work? How come I never meet nobody, y'all? Huh? Why everybody hate the old dust bunny? I'm an old dust bunny. Why does everybody hate the dust bunny? That's all I'm saying. Cause you didn't pay for the express package. What express package? What you mean? What's going on? Meter talking about that's right. What express package? Get out the damn house, cut. Hey, I don't know how. I'm walking out right now, man. I'm walking out right now. Y'all give me a break. I'm at the house, man. Look, I even got my little stray cat down here. You know what I'm saying? That's Smokey, y'all. Come here, Smokey. 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 That's my little stray cat, y'all. Little stray cat. Little stray cat, y'all. I'm at the house right now. You have a great sense of humor, easy on the eye, intelligent, and fit. I'm not sure why you're still single. Hey, me either. Me either. That's why I say it must be in the. Hey, it's got to be how the cards are laid right now. You know what I'm saying? It's got to be how the cards are laid. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, it's beautiful out here, isn't it? Huh? Beautiful out here, huh? Smokey. Smokey. Yeah. See? Welcome to Florida, y'all. Welcome to the Sunshine State. You know what I'm saying? Welcome to the Sunshine State. Take y'all outside and stream with me. Welcome to the Sunshine State. Mm. What part of Florida you in? I'm like an hour south of Tampa. Sun just shining. Maybe your frequency is focused on building your brand. Exactly. Exactly. And that's what I've been doing for the past 3 years, building my brand and not really being focused on anything else. But I'm afraid to get to the point to where I'm so used to building my brand that when it's time for me to move on and find that person, that I'm just going to be glued to my brand. You know what I mean? And I actually want somebody beside me who can be with me through my struggle as I'm growing. You know, I don't want to blow up and be this big old YouTube guy and just do it like how all the celebrities do it. Now you got celebrities marrying celebrities and all that stuff. I don't want that, man. I want somebody who was at ground zero with me. You know what I mean? That's what I want. I want somebody from ground zero, man. But I'm going to tell y'all, though. Nobody just date slowly while you say, hey, I'm not dating ish. I'm not dating nothing, bro. I'm done dating because the stuff I done ran into out here, these women, man, hell no. You think men play games, boy. These women, boy, them things slick. For real. Them things slick, boy. A woman will make you think that she's everything you need. Some. But what she's trying to say is she's going to use you for everything you got because it's part of everything she needs. See, women play games too. A woman is quick to tell you not to ask for nothing. You know what I'm saying? But those same women gonna test the waters, measure your pockets and everything else, and they want to test the waters. So it's all right for them to ask you for something, but you better not ask them for nothing. So I tell the woman, listen, on my Facebook dating app, y'all know what I put up there? Y'all a trip. I say, let's just admit, this whole app is trash. You know what I'm saying? And women got agendas. Don't ask for no favors, no money, no rides, no movies, no Netflix and chill, no nothing. If that man can't even ask for a piece of, see, after doing everything he done did. You know what I'm saying? No. I'm asking it. I'm going to be celibate and get up out of my money. Because there's somebody around the corner with a hot fish sandwich and a freebie. You know what I'm saying? Real talk. So if I can't ask you for nothing, you can't ask me for nothing. They weaponize the goodies, bro. You know what I'm saying? Any woman that weaponizes her womanhood, they not gonna do too good in life. Cause that womanhood ain't gonna carry you through. That womanhood might be working with some high mileage oil. You know what I'm saying? It might be working on some high mileage oil. It might be a frequent flyer. It could have some high miles on it. You can't promise me that that's going to be what it is, and I'm supposed to be captivated by that, and that's why no, that mind. You know what I'm saying? Plus, we need to be able to build together. I don't need you to be a build. We need to be doing some building. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. These women be trying to weaponize the young, knowing good and well the young, you know what I'm saying, got high mileage, y'all. I drive a pickup truck. I need to wash my truck, but I drive a pickup truck. You know what I'm saying? Hey, I done had this truck for 8 years. So I'm putting high mileage oil in it right now. And some of these women and the men, all of us high mileage. You know what I'm saying? So we're a little too old for women playing them games, weaponizing stuff. Oh, I ain't gonna do this and that. Don't ask me for this. I ain't looking for no booty call. I ain't looking for no hookups. But you still looking for that man to spoil you, take you out to dinner, Netflix and chill, pick up the phone when you call, do all this other stuff, but that man can't ask you for nothing. Don't ask that man for You know what I'm saying? If that man can't ask you for that snack, for that hostess cake, you know what I'm saying? If that man can't ask you for that yum, that sweet potato pie, don't ask that man for because a favor is a favor. Scratch my back, I scratch yours. Hey, I'm with you, Holy Zoli. I'm with you. I'm with you. Because Lord knows, boy, I don't like that T.I. song right now. Rapping for the hell of it. Heaven sent. Never must I sell a brick again. Must I touch again. The shit I'm addressing. Check, I'm on some next level. Never been in the game. I'm Sullivan. Rarely at my element. Barely at the ghetto with 1 foot out and 1 foot in. Intelligent as fellas get. Listen, let's settle that. Be clear. I can fall off 7 years till there ain't no one ahead of me. Yeah, that T.I. Yeah, the hostess cakes, man. You know what I'm saying? You know you got the lick frosting. I'm gone. Who you hitting that over there? Oh, they're messing with my baby. Oh, they're messing with my baby. Consider it a blessing if you get to stand next to me. 5-star general, OG veteran, cake like Edelman, blowing that celery, stack that cash like the U.S. Treasury. Every single thing I ever did was done heavily. Rap it till you're 70. Still ain't no catching me. Smokey finna get in the fight, y'all. Smokey finna fight her own mama. Over 35 and single, we have all been through some. Exactly. We've all been through something. Yep. We've all been through something. That's what I'm saying. I don't understand how females play them games like they, you know what I'm saying? Oh, you got to work for this. Well, shit, you got to work for this too. You know what I'm saying? Oh, I got bills. Well, hell, I got bills too. You had them bills before you met me. Oh, it is warm. I don't know, y'all. I'm out here in a wife beater and it's, I don't know. It's not cold. Ah, see, you want to come to the Sunshine State now, don't you? You want to come to the Sunshine State now? I don't know what the temperature is. Okay, like Adam, blowing that celery. Stack that cash like the U.S. Treasury. Let me go grab my other phone. I'll find out what the temperature is. What is the temperature? What is the temperature? I feel like it's gonna be hot as heck today, though. See, y'all can't do this where y'all stay. Y'all jealous of Florida right now. See, I'm out here in a wife beater. You know what I'm saying? Y'all jealous right now, ain't know? Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, see, in Florida, you can still walk around with shorts, no shirt on, no nothing. Oh, yeah, it's 67 degrees, y'all. 67 degrees, y'all. 67. It don't feel like 67. It feel hotter than 67. But yeah, yeah, yeah. 67, y'all. 67, 67. Feels good for 67, though. This can't be 67. Mm-hmm. Y'all sun ain't shining like this, man? Y'all sun ain't shining like this, man? Y'all sun ain't shining like this. That's why I like owning a pickup truck, y'all. You always got somewhere to sit. You just let your bed down and you got somewhere to sit, y'all. You know what I'm saying? Got somewhere to sit. Yeah, 67 is straight. 67 is straight. Damn. Where all the cars at out there, man? Everybody sleeping in late. Everybody celebrating, you know what I'm saying, Valentine's Day, y'all. Everybody celebrating Valentine's Day. I gotta convince somebody's daughter to come chill with me and show me some appreciation for Valentine's Day. I need to talk to somebody's daughter. It's like they got to be legal. They got to be legal. Somebody old daughter. You know what I'm saying? Somebody like Mila. Somebody like Key Harmony. You know what I'm saying? Single thing I ever did was done heavenly. Rapping till you're 70. Still ain't no catching me. Put that on my pops, big bill and belly me. Still standing on the top even after they bury me. Nose in the air, so stuck up, arrogant. Ain't got long, hot songs, better cherish it. The sun is shining in Michigan, but it's cold. Yeah, I mean, shoot, we got our windows open here, man. Like, this is this is Florida, man. Home of the bipolar weather. Now tonight it'll be cold as heck. But right now, you know what I'm saying? It's decent. Gone, Mr. Bumblebee. You know, right now it's decent though. You know what I mean? I just needed to be out. I needed to be out. I needed to be out. We got a sister walking her dogs right there. Walking her dogs right there, y'all. She walking the dog, walking the dog. Walking the dog, walking the dog. Boy, that car like it's been in a riot, boy. It was all beat up. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. So you gonna just knock the food over. Keep the other cat from getting Come here, Smokey. Sun feel good, man. I think I'm gonna get me a workout in, take me a shower, sleep, work out some more. when you live alone, man, that's really like the only thing you could do is really work out, man. If you can't get fit while you single and living alone, something's wrong. Something's wrong. Listen, don't let me hold up y'all Valentine's Day, man. If y'all trying to get to y'all Valentine, y'all need to go buy gifts. You know what I'm saying? Don't let me hold y'all up, man. You know what I'm saying? Don't let me hold y'all up. So I'll let y'all go do what y'all need to do, man. Who's still here? Who's still here? Who's still here? Let's see who's still here. Oh, appreciate you, Johnny. Johnny said he's still here. Thank you, Johnny. Y'all put Johnny in the chat. He just sent a gift. I may go to the gym as well today. Oh, Key Harmony's still here. Oh, no, I work out at home. I got dumbbells. I got like a pull-up bar over my door. I work out using decks of cards. I do everything, man. Everything. I told myself by the time I get 60, I want to be sexy. I want to be sexy 60. You know what I'm saying? I don't want my stomach to stick out further than my chest do. You know what I'm saying? And I don't want my stomach to stick out further than my do. You know what I'm saying? So I got to keep me straight. Key Harmony says, yes, I'm still here. 60 and sexy. Yeah, man, I'm trying to be 60 and sexy, man. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to be 60 and sexy, man. You know what I'm saying? I want to be 60 and sexy. What's up, Mr. Chambers? What's up, Mr. Chambers? How we doing, my man? How we doing, Mr. Chambers? What's up with you? Yeah, we outside today, man. We chilling today. I had to get out the house. We chilling today, man. We chilling today, boss. There go a U-Haul truck. Somebody's moving up. Go! Either moving out or moving in. We'll see. Hey, y'all know I got to go in here and get my medication. You know what I'm saying? Get my medication. I got to go in here and get my medication. Y'all know what I'm talking about, man. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, that real sticky, icky. You know what I'm saying? Y'all hold on, man. I got to go get that real sticky, icky. Hey, so did y'all hear that? I think it was Japanese or Chinese. It was he was a comedian, but he decided that he wanted to talk about black people, y'all. Yeah. He wanted to talk about the blackies and the jokes that he was cutting, y'all. The jokes that he was cracking. Watch this. They think we're immigrants, y'all. They think we are illegals. Oh man, we can't get them 3,000 subscribers. We are so close. Let's get them 3,000 subscribers, man. We are so close, man. We are so close. Let me find it. Let me find this guy. This guy wanted us deported, y'all. Where you at? Where you at? I passed you already. Looking for a video real quick. Where's this thing at? Y'all give me a second. Here he is. All right. So this is on Tim Black, y'all. This is on Tim Black. Listen to this.
That's Will Smith. My only problem with ICE is that they're going after every minority group except black people. I mean, you're trying to reduce crime. You can just give them more room to breathe. But I understand. Can you imagine the shape you have to be in to deport black people?
He's like an Asian or Chinese or something.
Gun competition right now.
Now, first things first here, Johnson. A lot of people who saw this clip, they're very pissed off at the clip.
My only problem with ICE is that they're going after every minority group except black people. I mean, you're trying to reduce crime. You can just give them more room to breathe. But I understand. Can you imagine the shape you have to be in to deport black people? Yeah, I'm actually training for the 3-gun competition right now.
Now, first things first here, Johnson. A lot of people who saw this clip,
Mm-hmm.
they're very pissed off at the clip, man, because, you know, racist. Like, who is this Asian guy up here talking this shit about black Americans? Why is this guy doing that? You know, Asians, for the most part, been able to kind of stay out the way while the shit was going down with the Latinos and the Hispanics. So,
That's Tim Black TV.
Dude wanted to do this, man, but here's the thing, man.
That's Tim Black TV, y'all. Y'all go subscribe to Tim Black TV.
The reason why ICE is not going after black Americans or foundational black Americans is because we're not immigrants, dumbass. Yeah, that's the whole point. Thank you. Kim? I think his last name's Kim. Lucky guess. Yeah, but... yeah, we're not immigrants.
We're not.
That was sort of like my whole point with the whole Shabuzi thing. You know what I'm saying? Is that we're not immigrants. And so we can't be deported. And if they try to deport you, ching ching, you just hit the lottery. Because you should sue their ass. In fact, that may be the best thing that ever happened to you. If you're a foundational black American that's being held by ICE for an unreasonable amount of time so you can go pick up a bag. That'll be the worst week of your life, but it will pay you for the next 10 years. Yeah, I love getting black Americans upset because we have the most open wound when it comes to race. So that's why so much of the content on the internet is geared towards bashing us, because we'll see it, we'll engage with it, which makes it very lucrative. If you make content that shits on Asians, they just ignore it. I mean, they won't engage with it to the...
You say, do you notice that they never really involved themselves? Exactly. But they'll speak and make little snippet comments, but they too identify as white.
Saying they said. They're not going to share it and say, look what they said about us. So that's part of the reason why we see so much of it. Because America keeps eating.
Oh, come on, phone.
Paying Johnson. It pays so well. Get it? So this guy right here, I appreciate he did this because unintentionally he's actually supporting the argument that we.
But y'all know they gonna say that we playing victim and crying victim just because we talking about this too, right? Huh? They're gonna say that we're playing victim and crying victim because we're talking about this too, right?
Been making. And that argument is we can't be deported, therefore we are not in the crosshairs of ICE. Therefore, sort of like the people that did not give a shit that we have been in the crosshairs of police for as long as police have been activated. In fact, police were created to return property to its owners.
Slave
What do you
catchers.
think the property was that was being stolen or was leaving?
Mm-hmm.
Black Americans, freedmen, or formerly enslaved ADOS, or people that formerly enslaved, those who escaped slavery. Those are the people that they were. So that's what police were invented to do, Johnson. That's where it came from. So all these people that that are talking now about
Exactly.
ICE,
They also got paid
they have
reparations.
a very close. They only care about ICE because it impacts their community. Meanwhile, we've been in the mass incarcerated group, and we remain so. It's not an insensitivity, right? But put it this way, fam.
Listen, paying $14.99 a month for a streaming app.
It's ridiculous. $14.99 a month. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. It was all a dream. I used to read Word Up magazine. Salt, pepper, and heavy D up in the limousine.
But put it this way, fam. If you haven't eaten for a month,
I can't even see y'all. It's so bright out here.
and you're sitting over
Can
here,
y'all see me?
stomach growling, haven't eaten for a month, and somebody gets thrown into a cell next to you, and they haven't eaten for a day, and they're crying themselves to sleep. What would your response be? That's sort of how Black Americans feel about this whole mass incarceration thing, I'm
I
just
would hear more
really
black-owned beauty
really
supply chains. It needs to be. Y'all sisters need to make some investments and buy them
this
up.
one day of discomfort that these undocumented people are feeling.
Cause this is how these people feel about y'all.
It's nothing compared to this month-long trip through the wilderness that Black America has been on. Foundational Black American has been on. You understand what I'm saying? That makes sense to you? So it's not an insensitivity. It's like, get up. It's like, buckle up, Johnson. Welcome to the jungle.
Welcome to the jungle.
So this is maybe it's time for all these undocumented people and all the activisms, the Blue Bunny, the Black Bunny, whatever. Maybe it's time for them to dump a whole lot of money and go through their own civil rights era. Maybe riding off the backs of Black civil rights. Maybe that's not going to work for you. Maybe you're going to have to do some bus boycotts. Yeah, maybe you're going to have to get, go through some trials and tribulations like Black America, foundational Black Americans did. To get what you want. Maybe just saying all those people already did it. Maybe it's coming back to roost. Maybe now it's time to pay the piper, Maybe karma is now kicking some of you immigrants in the ass who did not respect all the shit that my mom and my dad went through, sitting on the backs of buses.
I'll say to that.
Raising their kids and wondering if they would have a shot at anything substantial compared to white folks.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe that's what's happening. Maybe this is your time to stand up and go through it. You know what I'm saying? Oh no, that's the worst thing in the world, is maybe other people have to deal with what we have to deal with. I mean, it's not like they weren't totally compassionate to our struggle. They're the same ones to come over here and be model citizens, be the model minority while we struggle. And say shit like, I did it, why can't you?
Because they helped you. The government gave them loans and grants and all kind of financial aid to help them out. All right, let's see. Have you Notice everyone hates the black man, Chinese, Japanese, Mexican, Latinos, right, and it makes you wonder what the hell did we all do to them? What the hell did we all do to them? You know what I'm saying? It's like a natural beef against black people for some reason. Everybody dislike us. Everybody. What the hell is going on? Everybody. You notice you can say whatever you want about black people, but you better not talk slick about none of their groups, the LBGTQ, you know what I'm saying, the J community, all that stuff, protected.
It's really difficult, fam, to keep demanding that black Americans be saints. You know, I saw the movie back in Evanston, Will Smith. He was that hot, lucky, jolly-go-lucky helper to the whites or whatever, mystical creature, the magical Negro, whatever. You know, sort of like the Blue Mile, which is actually the Green Mile, right? The Green Mile. Really and truly about that young man. What's his name? Stein?
That's facts. That's facts.
Which actually is based on a horrific event that happened to a young black boy. The Green Mile. But anyway, the point is, I'm getting off topic, fam. My bad. Maybe black Americans don't have to be your magical Negroes. We don't have to
say that.
Maybe it's time for you to be your own magical.
I had to step off the camera for a minute, ladies and gentlemen.
You know what I'm saying? Because we're not obligated. And we shouldn't have to continue to be like, oh, we should look above it. We should rise above it. We should, you know, I had that disagreement with Dr. Cornel West. Why is it you think that black Americans have to be this, you know, benevolent, we're the moral, we're supposed to, you know.
That's why they force y'all to be Christians, to teach y'all how to forgive, because they weren't going to give y'all those reparations. Y'all going to have to forgive them for their sins. That's what that's all about. That's what they're trying to tell you. They're going to coach you to take the high road every time, but they're going to take the money road. Hardly if you hear me. I said they are going to coach you to take the money road, the forgiving road every time, but they are going to take the money road, y'all. They're going to take the money road. Real talk. I told y'all, man. They designed that stuff to take the sting out of black people. Because they'll never forgive you. If it was all black people on that Epstein list, man, they'll be out here knocking on black people's doors trying to deport us like we were actually illegal immigrants. Now watch. If that was all black men doing that to little white girls, oh, it'd be a problem. It'd be a major conundrum in this country right now.
We're the moral, we're supposed to, you know, be, you know, look over things and be bigger than that. And we're supposed to, and that same rhetoric was coming out of that guy on TikTok, that rice and peas. Black people, we should be able to overlook this. What am I supposed to do? Listen to these immigrants who shit on us. We should overlook, we shouldn't even pay attention to them. What? So now black people can't. Somebody gonna be roasting us 24/7, making content, shitting on us, saying that we are bully catchers, that we don't work hard enough, that we are lazy, and have all these names, these racist names made up about us. You think we should not be? We're not supposed to feel a certain kind of way about that? Really? That's what conscious is to you? To be unconscious? From generation upon generation upon generation, and then to come and shit on you and meld in with the system, and then kick sand in our faces, and what? And we're supposed to rise up.
My question is, this proves to everybody why they bring in white-looking Spanish people, why they bring in white Asians, why they bring in the white South Afrikaners, you know what I'm saying, Ukrainians. Everybody they bring in is white. And these people come over here, and just like that, they hate us, they despise us, as if they've lived around us their whole life. Who's vetting these people and putting this profile in their heads? You know what I'm saying? These people are running loose in their own country, chasing doggone ostriches and whatever else they chase in their country. You know what I'm saying? Letting bulls run through the streets. But over here, they come over here with the bullshit, y'all. You know what I'm saying? Who gave them this idea of us? Who told them to jump on the white supremacy boat, y'all? You know what I'm saying? But yeah, they over there in Asia, rocking braids like black women, dancing like black people, doing all the TikTok dances, got a whole little hip hop culture based off of black people.
This is what? And you think we're supposed to rise above, we're supposed to be better. Look, man.
Look, man. Y'all forgive that commercial.
Look, man.
Smokey.
This Asian dude, he actually helped. I'm glad he made this content. I'm glad he said that on that show. I'm glad they clipped it out. I'm glad it's gone viral because the rest of the world needs to understand that. And at least all of us black Americans and all the foundational black Americans need to take a long, good look at that and realize, yeah, what, we can't get anything out of being here?
Hell no.
For 400, 500 years, we can't get anything out of being here?
Nothing but hate and oppression.
Those of us that were, we can't get anything out of that?
Nope.
You just think you're entitled to everything of us.
Oh, entitled. Did y'all hear that word?
Our struggle, our pain, gone through none of it, but are entitled to it. Well, boo-hoo. Fee, fi, fo, fum, motherfucker. Walk it off.
Now walk it out. Now walk it out.
200 years of mass incarceration, you can't deal with 12 months. Out of here. All right, man. Let's keep going, family. Become a member of the Tim Black Show by going to jointimblack.com or finding me on Patreon at patreon.com, Tim's Take Live. Oh, man, y'all done got me bold. I'm feeling a little aggressive now. Because I think some people think shit's sweet. Now, everybody's not built like that to be a footstool, a doormat for others to come here and wipe their feet on while they step it up and go to the Ritz.
But that's what they do, though. For some reason, these people are trained like this, man. This is a learned behavior. This is how you know that the government is racist against us, because the government had to teach them that. You know what I'm saying? The government had to teach them that. These people just not getting this from you know what I'm saying, going to bed and waking up in the morning, ladies and gentlemen.
Wistful steak. Become a member of this show. Go to jointimblack.com.
Just a little piece I wanted y'all to hear, man. Just a little piece I wanted y'all to hear. I'll be back on camera soon. You know what I mean? Some things you can't do on camera. You know what I'm saying? Got to respect that. Got to respect that. But I just wanted to give y'all some food for thought, man. And somebody noted when it's like, have you noticed that everyone's against us? Everybody, y'all. So think about it. If we don't unite and get right, we ain't got a dog in the fight. If we don't unite and get right, we don't have a dog in the fight, ladies and gentlemen. That's what I get from this. What do you get? What do you get? You know what I'm saying? We're going to need all hands on deck. All hands on deck, ladies and gentlemen, because we have a fight on our hands. This is always, and just think, man, our ancestors fought the same battle, man. And then these people have the audacity to come up in here and ask you, what the hell have you been through? They think the worst is over. They ain't heard that we still getting lynched. They forgot about that brother Trey Reed that was found in Delta State University, hanging on the middle of that campus. They forget about all the truck drivers that's disappearing in these sundown towns. Are they forgetting? Have they not know? Have they not heard? They see what the police do to us, whether we comply or not, whether we are licensed or not. You know what I'm saying? So a lot of this stuff is easily said for them because they walk around with a privilege that others don't have. But those who get it from the dirt, get it from the mud, those from the tribe, you know what I'm saying? They'll never understand what we go through because everything has been simplified for them. Everything has been a cakewalk. It's been handed to them. Nothing has been earned, y'all. Think about it. These people have never earned anything. I would love to go to Europe just to see their infrastructure because did they make the black people build it over there too? You know what I mean? Who built their infrastructure? what work have they put in, y'all? What have they accomplished without horsebacks, invasions, diseases, and them GUNs, y'all? What have they? Come on, man. Come on, man. It's terrible. It's terrible. Do you remember Hurricane Katrina? They were yes. And y'all remember when those Haitians came over here? They started beating those Haitians with the reins to the horse. Do y'all remember that? But they let anything that looked white, they let it in, y'all. They didn't let no dark Mexicans in. You know what I'm saying? Y'all see all white looking Mexicans. You know what I'm saying? Now tell me I'm lying. Y'all see all white looking Mexicans. Now tell me I'm lying. Huh? Tell me I'm lying. But they'll never tell the truth. They just gonna say we playing victim, y'all. They just gonna say we playing victim, y'all. These people can keep a straight face and lie to you, use you, deceive you, stab you in the back. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. This is how they get down, y'all. This how they get down, y'all. This how they get down. Oh, y'all didn't know I had Kobe up there, huh? Yeah. See? Kobe and Pop, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. Kobe and Pop. But yeah, man, that's just how it is. That's what they do for some reason. This is what they do. This is what they do. You know what I'm saying? I ain't even gonna lie, y'all. I got the Mamba right there too. I ain't gonna lie, y'all. I got the Mamba right there too. You know what I'm saying? I got a straight bachelor pad, y'all. Straight bachelor pad. $29.77. You nailed it, Money Mike. $29.77. You nailed it, Money Mike. Real bachelor pad, man. Real bachelor pad. Real bachelor pad. Hey, y'all see how long I just spent out in the sun? They can't do that. And I feel better too. I feel all energized now. See, they can't go out there in that sun like that. You know what I'm saying? We ought to do a sun challenge, y'all. We ought to challenge them and see how long they can stay in the sun. Yeah, they was calling us refugees. I definitely remember that. Did Mila slide off on us? Did Key Harmony slide off on us too? The ladies had to go get their Valentine's Day on, y'all. They had to go get their Valentine's Day on. Well, I'm going to go ahead and let y'all go, man. I've been keeping y'all. You know what? We might as well make it a 4-hour live stream, man. We got like 3.5 more minutes, man, just to kick the bobo. 3.5 more minutes. It's been a fun session. I'm going to finish my workout. You know what I mean? Y'all see I keep my dumbbells close too, y'all. See? I keep my dumbbells close, ladies and gentlemen. Got to keep them close. You know what I'm saying? Got to get right. Keep them dumbbells close. Get right. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to finish my workout, shower, eat me some breakfast. You know what I mean? And shoot, find something to get into, man. Find something to get into. But I want to urge y'all, man, get fit. You ain't got to spend all that money in the gym, man. You ain't got to spend all that money in the gym. Get fit, man. Get fit. Get fit. That's what you want. Get fit, man. You know what I'm saying? Get your strength up. Hey, we gonna need all hands on deck. Get fit. You know what I'm saying? Get fit, get fit, get fit. That's what it's about, man. Health is wealth. Health is wealth. I might come back on and do a little workout video later on. I think I'm gonna do a workout video next time I come live. Yep, I'm gonna do a workout video. Got to stay fit, got to stay fit. I appreciate everybody rocking out with me, man. You know what I mean? I appreciate the love. I appreciate the support, the open minds. You know what I mean? I appreciate the tribe, y'all. I appreciate the tribe. I do. I really do. I really do. And I want everybody to have a day of abundance, you know what I'm saying? I want everyone to be prosperous. But be vigilant, because there's lots of things going on out here in this world as well. Be vigilant. Y'all already know, protect your children. And you know why. Money Mike said it right there, 2977. You know what I'm saying? Protect your children, ladies and gentlemen. With that being said, you know, much respect, much love to everybody. You know what I'm saying? We're going to go ahead and close this thing on out. I think I'm going to come back and probably do a workout video. You know what I mean? Do a workout video, something different. I got to wash my truck too, y'all. Know what I mean? Maybe I'll wash my truck tomorrow. I don't know. I feel like working out today, and I'll wash my truck tomorrow. But anyways, ladies and gentlemen, get your one-on-one. Get your one-on-one. Get your one-on-one with the real internal spiritual higher power, y'all. You know what I'm saying? Y'all stay prayed up, stay blessed up, stay meditated up, stay protected, stay real, stay conscious, stay uncut, be inspired, be great, and through all things, you know what I'm saying? Be you. That's why you are you. That's why you're picked for this journey. Your strength, you're built for it. Keep your mind and your eyes on the prize. You know what I'm saying? I say unified black people is mandatory. It's not an option if we're going to overcome this. Exactly. Because everyone's against us. Everyone's against us. Real talk. You got that. Yes, sir, Brother Chambers. And Brother Walker, salute. And one time to all. Money Mike, you know what it is. Ladies, y'all know what it is, man. I'm out. Ashe.